Start line. So that's YouTube. I'm logging out my Facebook.
I wouldn't do anything.
Do a TJ.
Who's number 1 and 2? Omenette. And then Mum's Tracker, number 2. Vanish.
This way. No, not Puri. Vanish. This guy.
Oh, this guy.
Give us a minute.
Okay.
Balls on, balls on.
Always Mariam busy.
Hey everybody, and welcome to Kowloon Cricket Club. Day 2 of the KCC Corporate 6's. First game, we've got Caravello who are batting up against Genco. This is Botters. With me today, Aaron Bush. Good morning, Aaron.
Good morning, Botters. Lovely day for cricket. First ball right now.
Swinging a miss outside off. Oh, keep the fumbles. Oh, it's pretty wet.
Yeah.
The dew on the grass, Aaron.
A lot of dew out there. It's going to be a slippery ball.
Caravello batting first. They're undefeated. Looking for a spot in the cup final later this afternoon. Young ladies from Genco, wonderful supporters of cricket in Hong Kong. Bibi bowling, Aaron. She's Hong Kong representative.
Indeed. Good to see.
In the
Starting
national
off.
team.
It's very wet out in the outfield. Unless they go over the ropes, it's going to be tough to score a 4 at the moment.
She'll dry up in the next hour or so. Sun beating down here at Kowloon Cricket Club. Oh, big shot. It's going to go all the way. That's in the pool pavilion. Big 6.
Ball's gone from being wet from June to being wet in the swimming pool. That's a huge 6.
Mo hit there. Number 1 for Caravello. 6 Miriam Bibi up, puts her over the boundary, over square leg for a massive 6. Hard to see that from where we're sitting, Aaron. The sun straight in our eyes.
Early start.
Pitches that one up. He plays into the offside. He wants 2. Big shout early from Mohit. He's going to come back for the easiest of 2s.
So, boss, this is a format I'm not familiar with, to be honest. It's the 6's.
6 players, 5 overs. Only keeper doesn't bowl. They're in Bibi. Oh, huge. Lifted over the top, just behind square. Huge 6 again. Mo hit. 14 off 4. 1 ball to come in this Bibi over. And that's full. That's just to do nothing but punch it into the offside. He's just going to take 1, honk the strike. When Mo hits face 5 balls, he's 15. Vanish. at the other end. Only faced the one ball for a single. And that's the over. 17 for the loss of no wicket.
So what's a good par score here? What's 5 overs? How many fielders?
Caravello here will be plus 90, I would say.
With the view on the ground, maybe the scores will be a little lower this morning.
Not the way Mohit's hitting him over the boundary at the moment.
It's the quickest way. Straight up and over.
I already sent him a photo.
Just tap now. Christine. Oh, the short. He goes again, Mohit. He likes that. That's right out of the middle. That's smashed onto the top of the fence, just in front of the pool pavilion for another big 6. He goes to 21.
One man show at the moment.
Of course, Aaron, all batters have to retire at 30 in the 6's format.
No, it's not worrying about that. He'll be out having a rest very shortly.
6 balls, 21 runs. That's outside off stump. He goes hard. He goes well. He goes long. One bounce 4. Over point. This, of course, is a pool 2 game. Where Caravello played 2, won 2. Genco played 2, lost 2. So Caravello with a huge chance of taking that spot in the cup final. We've got to play the Fireballs later on today, and one of the last pool games, a game I'm really looking forward to. Mohit on strike. He goes into the leg side. It's going to be 4 runs. Smashes into the presentation dice.
Powerful hitting. He moves to 29. One more run and he gets a break. Caravello now 31 for no loss in the second over.
Christine bowls. Wide. 4 runs for a wide, 4 runs for a no ball.
But they don't rebowl.
Not rebowled unless it's in the 5th over. In the final over, all balls will be rebowled, wides or no balls. It's the first of 7 group games this morning. Before we get into the big finals this afternoon, the silver spoon, the golden spoon, the bowl, the plate. Spain bowl. Oh, that's a 6. That's gone. That's up in the trees. And that's Mohit. He retires 35 off 9 balls. Thank you very much. 2 4s, 6 6s, 2 4s, 4 6s. Job done.
Yep, that's the highest score you can make. Hit a 6 when you're on 29.
That's perfect.
Yeah.
Perfect way to do
Best
it.
way to go
35. But of course, he can come back in later if all wickets fall around. It doesn't happen very often in this form of the game, but it can happen. Waiting for the name of the batter to come up on the HQ scoreboard. It's like pun. That's 4. 1 bounce. 1 bounce.
Hard to see.
Yeah, 1 bounce.
Signals 4.
Right over the other side of the ground to where we are, into the pool pavilion side. It's like Puri. Manon Puri. He's off with a good one. 4 into the leg side.
Poor old Runnish has been down the other end for most of it. He scored 1 run and hasn't had a look again.
That's right. He's only faced the 1 delivery. Christine goes 28 off that over, Aaron. A little bit expensive.
6's is a tough format.
It's brutal. Anything short, anything full normally goes. Caravello making no mistake here this morning. Not even 10 past 8. They're none for 45 off 2. That's edge. That's down to 3rd. Pulls up in the water. Keeper does well.
Well fielded. Oh, they get back to 3. Yes. Oh.
It's going to be an overthrow here as well, Aaron. that 4-all run.
I think so. Don't see that very often.
Or 3, I'm not sure. Scorers will tell us. I was watching the field and not the runners.
No, he's been given 4 runs. They ran 4 there. Very rare. Combination of the dew and an overthrow. Holding the ball up. Not going to the boundary.
Betty Chan, of course, bowling. Another ladies rep. Oh, what a catch in the outfield. Tremendous. Tremendous running. She's got underneath that. He couldn't get it across the boundary. He's just scooped it, and it's a fantastic catch on the deep square leg boundary.
What we've come to expect from Betty Chan. Just lured the batsman in.
She takes the first wicket of the morning, does Betty. One for 48.
Wonder if the batsman was a bit like us and couldn't quite see that there's a fielder down there in the shade near the pavilions.
Got underneath it, scooped it. It was a great catch, especially with the wet ball.
Yeah, it's a very tough catch. And tough to bowl and tough to field at the moment. Constantly having to dry that ball off. Easy way to keep it dry is catch it.
New batter coming out now. Face Betty Chan. Into the offside, lofted, sweeper out there. Fields, slight misfield, but it's only going to be 1. Betty Chan again. Floats that one up nicely. Wraps him on the pad. They're not going to come through for 1. Dot ball there.
Seeing it all this over. Catches, dot balls, 4 run all.
Huge shot.
Running around. Couldn't quite stop it, I think.
Betty Chan. Floats that up.
That's going for 4.
Yeah, 4 behind square, just swept around the corner. Very well done.
Only 4 fielders. It's very tough to have any coverage. That's the end of Betty's over. Caravello are now 57 for 1 with 2 overs to come.
So now 57. 4 balls remaining. Tash is going to be on strike. And faced the 1 ball so far for a single. Ranish is on 12 at the non-strikers. Good over from Betty Chan, just a 12 off and the wicket. Emma Lai now. She floats that one up. She's taken down the ground, but it's a good delivery. It's just going to be the 1 run. It's fielded just inside the boundary rope there. Ranish on, he's going to want to lift one over the boundary, Aaron. And he can't do it. Oh, it's a wide down leg side. There were 4 runs to the total, 62. And the line. Floats that up. Get into the leg side. It's probably going to be stopped out there. Yeah, she comes around and fields well. It's just the 1 run. Good start to this over from Emma Lai. restricting Caravello well. Oh, drop that one short on leg stump. Absolutely no mistake from the Tesh. He gets up and underneath that.
That's a grenade. 6. Over the fence.
Drop a little bit short here. I'm going to get punished. Oh, pushes that one through quicker. There was a wide though down the offside. They've taken one through to the keeper. Keeper has a shy. Misses. That's a wide +1.
It's a gentle jog down this. Might have been out if it hit, to be honest. 5 coming from that ball. Getting a bit expensive at the end of them is over.
Down the ground. Didn't get all of it. They want 2. Fielder comes off the boundary, collects. They are coming back for 2. Throw to the non-strikers. It's a little bit wide. There's probably an overthrow on as well. There is. It's hard to back up in this form of the game. Lack of fielders.
Into the over. Caravello 77 for 1 with 1 over to come.
Yeah, right, Aaron. That did get away from Emma a little bit there. Ended up being 20 off it after a very good start. This one? 6 balls remaining, 77 the score. Said 90, that's probably a little bit unders now. Ranesh on 16 off 7 on strike. Beautiful morning here at Carling Cricket Club, sun beating down. Oh, top edge, that'll run away. That'll run away for 4, all the way through the dew, across the rope, 4 runs. Lucky top edge. That's the result though. Allison threw that one up, quite a quick delivery. Ranesh just top edges, he goes to 20.
Are you explaining that the 5th over, they re-bowl wides and no balls?
That's correct, everything.
Is there free hits or anything?
Free hit on a no ball, yeah. Or down the wicket, that's smashed down the ground. Is that going to go all the way? Maybe one bounce. No, it did go all the way. Supporter down there signalled 6 anyway. We'll just wait for the umpire who agrees with the supporter. It is a 6. Ranesh, big shot. He goes to 26. Allison just pitched that one up and Ranesh read the length well, put it away. Straight down the ground. Similar delivery, outside edge. Keeper comes round, not going to get it. Going to run away for 4. 4 more.
Oh, and he's retired. Luck's a fortune, but that's how you get to 30.
Ranesh gone. Retired on 30. After a 4-6-4 to open this final over, the 5th. Scores on 91.
3 balls to come. Can they get to 100? Probably.
Yeah, you'd think so from here. New batter coming out.
Some up.
Yeah.
We'll go with that.
Oh, another outside edge. That one's not going to go all the way. Keeper comes round, collects. Oh, probably 2 in it. They decided to just go for the 1.
Bowling very well. This not getting the luck. It's 3 top edges now.
Yeah,
This
correct.
over.
Yeah, she has been very unlucky actually. Natesh to take this one. Keeper a long way back now. Oh, down the ground. That's going to go all the way, I think. All the way out to the side screen. Over the side screen for a huge 6.
Being saved from going into the bowling club by a tree. Getting hit about 3/4 of the way up. That was big. Huge 6.
Natesh 14 off 4. Scores nearly 100. On to 98. 1 ball to go.
Can they get there?
Who?
Final ball. Oh, full toss. That'll be a no ball.
It wasn't
Going to be well over 100. No ball. He smashed it away for 6.
Another grenade up onto the hill, and 2 balls to come.
That's
Not
gonna,
1 ball to come.
one ball to come. That's going to have
Free
to be re-bowled. Free hit, yeah.
Costly,
Well, I mean, that's 10 off that ball, Aaron. 4 for the no ball. 6 over the fence.
and you get a freebie.
Freebie for the last one. It's going
It
to be
was definitely, it
re-bowled.
was a good call by the umpire. You can see here from the commentary box that was definitely over waist height. It was a loose final delivery, should be saying.
Said Alison Sue's a bit unlucky early with those edges over into third man over the keeper. Stole 5 balls for 31. Last ball. Good delivery. Smash down the ground. That could go all the way as well. It does go all the way, I think. From here, it looked like it cleared the rope. Umpire's looking to the supporters for assistance. We'll see what that was. What's the ump going to call? Still looking for clarification. It did go all the way. Big 6 to finish. 114 Caravello finish.
Basically 16 off that last ball.
Yeah.
It was a 10 and a 6.
Yeah, that's right. 16 off one ball.
Well, Caravello in the pavilion, 114 for 1. And now we have a slightly change of format for this sort of 6's game, right? We're not going to see Genco come out and bat right now. Game 2, innings 1 is going to come out onto the field.
That's exactly right. Charlie Bears versus Omenette. A pool 1 game where Charlie Bears, this is their final pool game. They've played 3, won 3. And Omenette have played 2, so they've still got 2 matches this morning. They've got this one, and then they will play ANZ later today.
Well,
One of the final pool games.
if you're following along at home and are slightly confused, you're not the only one. This is all new to me as well, the 6's format. There's only 4 fielders, 2 games going on at the same time. We'll keep you updated so you all know what's going on.
Furious, fast frenzy of cricket.
A little early in the morning for that sort of alliteration box, but yes, we are on to game 2, innings 1. The sun is slowly rising. You're up early, like us. You can either come down to KCC and watch, or you can watch us here online on YouTube.
I have no idea who won the toss, Aaron, but I can tell you Omenette are batting. Charlie Bears won.
Charlie Bears won the toss.
Sent them in. If Charlie Bears win this game, they will make the cup final.
I'm confused by the tableware as well.
It's like Elliot Andrews on strike.
Plate is the second.
Plate is
top final.
yeah, second, yeah.
Gotcha.
So it's cup, plate, bowl, golden spoon, silver spoon for the 5th ranked side in both pool 1 and pool 2.
Dot ball to start with, was it? I think it was. That one should be a wide.
It is wide down the leg side. Shabazz bowling to Andrews. We've got Gary Hill up the other end. Of course, the Charlie Bears have been a stalwart of this competition for many years. They didn't make the cup final last year. They were beaten in the pool game by the eventual winners, the Eels. Shabazz didn't get hold of that one. It's just going to be a single. Bill's going to look for 2, but no.
Probably because of the dew. There was probably 2 in that, to be honest. The ball really held up in the field. I thought it was right out on the rope.
So the Eels last year's champions, but not fielding a side this year, and I'm hoping to introduce some of those Eels players, the current champions, later in the day. We're here watching them working around the grounds.
I was going to say, I think the Eels won, and now they're all working at the ground.
Bars.
All swing and a miss.
Great reward for victory, isn't it? Not allowed to play, just come down and work.
Yeah.
It's a good ball that by Shabazz. Got through Hill.
It's 2 dot balls that's over already.
And Omenette caused an upset here and put a spanner in the works for the whole finals later on. Hill.
Sounded like it came off the middle.
Be 2 there, I think. Yep, they come back for an easy 2. Seven so far. Just 1 ball remaining, I think.
Yes. No, they've called over. No. Yes.
Element of confusion.
We have 1 ball to come, but the bowler decided he was done. And has been called back to bowl the final
Umpire
ball.
for Roy Vashis, yes. Might be 6 side. Might only be 5 overs, but you've still got to bowl 6 balls.
Yep. Rightly so. Back to bowl the final delivery.
Hill will face it. We're looking for one over the rope here. Oh, that's quick.
That was quick.
Fired back down the ground, just going to get one. So it's a good over by Shabazz, just 8 off it. I'll be happy with that, Charlie Bears. Drifting Omenette and Aspen. Just the 8 runs off the first over. Sitting here in the sun hour and absolutely baking. No shade as yet. Sun's still rising. Feels like 35 degrees and it's not even 8:30 in the morning yet. Sitting in the direct sun. Charlie Bears bowlers places his hat on the ground. Stretches up. He's ready to bowl to Gary Hill. It's outside off stump, no wide, well bowled. Hill just misses that one. Hill can be extremely destructive on his day.
Hong Kong Observatory is saying it's 23.4 at the moment, but
Yeah.
it feels like 35 in this tent until the sun goes over the top of it.
It's played into the offside. It's going to be 1 again from Hill.
It's tidy bowling so far.
Yeah, Shaquille, he bowled 2 very good deliveries first up. It's restricting Omenette and Aspen. OMA. Group 1 game this. Charlie Bears looking to secure their spot in the cup final. Shaquille is down leg side. It's a wide, a valuable one for OMA. Matt Chappell, stalwart of KLM Cricket Club, walks past the commentary box. You might see him in action later on, playing for Athletic. Shaquille, short, it's well played, smart cricket. Lets it run off the face, goes down to the boundary for 4 at third. There's no one down there, of course.
You can see the outfield is really drying up down there behind the keeper. And the first innings we saw the last game, that probably would have held up. But it was well played, well timed, and raced away to the boundary as the dew rise in the morning sun.
Andrews, he's 5 off 5. He's going to need to get going. Two more to come in this over. You're hoping to put both over or to the rope. That's well bowled. Shaquille smashed down to long on. There's 4 runs. That's well played. The man was quite wide there at long on and got hold of that. Hit it straight.
He suggested he needed to start going, and going he has. Smashed it down the ground for 4.
21 now. 1 to come in this Shaquille over. It's gone for 13. Oh, it's a misses. That's good last ball. Dot. Very valuable. 21 at the end of 2. 10 and over is going to be nowhere near enough to hold off the Charlie Bears. These two have got to get going. They need a big over. Hill, 4 off 5. Andrews, 9 off 7.
Some spin into the attack, is it? Or is it just slow mediums? It might be spin.
Is everyone you've got? You can only run off 3 steps as far as the run up is concerned. You can't go back and do a full run in 6's cricket. That's the maximum allowance as far as your run up is concerned. Well, with the action, Hill takes him down the ground. That should be out. Fielder right on the boundary. Takes the catch. Good catch. Hill goes. Hill goes. First wicket for Omenette and Aspen. They're 1 down for 21. That's exactly what they didn't want. Hill shoots some balls up. Didn't get many runs.
Pitched it short, lured him into the straight down to long on. Fielder just waiting there. Didn't even have to take a step.
Yeah, that was a good ball from Rahman.
Straight down his throat. What's his number?
Good catch down there on the boundary. We'll get going here, Omenette and Aspen. Need a good cameo here from someone. Something to bowl at. Oh, that's full. He misses outside off. Thought he bowled him there for a minute. This is going to be the one. Great over this. Wicket .1. Very good over from the mark. Right on top here, Charlie Bears. Securing that cup final spot, the goal. With the action again. Oh, Fields with his foot. Never a big future in that. But he gets away with it. It's another dot ball. What a tremendous over. 4 balls, 1 for 1. Andrews on strike. Got to find the rope somehow. It's full outside off, wide. Every run precious for Omenette and Aspen.
You can tell by the cries from the bowler that one got a little loose and wide on the off stump. Apart from that, it's been a very tidy over. Barman again. Comes down the wicket. He's picked the gap between the fielders out there, but there is coverage. Oh, they restricted to just one. That's great fielding. Gets claps all round from the Charlie Bears team for that effort out in the field.
What an over. What an over. Scores on 27. Outside of that wide. And even with the wide. Only went to 6 or 7. It's 3 overs gone. Scores on 27. Not enough. Oh, big swing, big miss, makes contact with the body.
Not happy. We missed a huge opportunity that could have gone straight over our head on the leg stump.
It's like Ryan Morley with the ball. Bowling to Andrews. He's got to find the rope. It's 10 off 11. Morley. Oh, that's full toss. That's a no ball. That's 4 plus 1. That's 5 off that delivery, but he couldn't get it to the rope. That was one that he could have gone 4 or 6 with. No ball. Scorers. Free hit to the batsman. It's going to be Chris Owen on strike to take the free hit. Punches it into the offside. That's going to run away to the boundary. It does. That's all the way over to the containers there. 4 runs. Good shot.
Good use of the free hit.
Much needed. Chris Owen, good job. He's 5 off 3.
Omenette 32 for 1. The second last over. That's still not nearly enough.
Morley wraps him on the pads. Come through for a quick one. Bowler comes down. Fields off his own bowling. 1 leg by. Omenette and Aspen really need to hit these last 8 balls to the boundary. Andrews on strike. He's 8 off 12. Decided to take the cautious approach. Outside off, bottom edge, keeper Fields, no run, dot ball. Just the 7 balls remaining.
Another tidy over, even with a no ball.
Which one was it? Don't and no ball. Or no ball.
Just
Here?
over
Before this. So it's a no ball one.
Not enough. Taken down the ground. That's what they needed. That's going to clear the rope, is it?
Waiting for
It
the
is.
umpire.
That'll be a 6. Umpire Roy Vasher extends those arms above his head. Says Andrews, that's 6 runs to you.
That's what they needed. Pushes the score up to 39 off 4 overs.
43 now.
43.
With that 6.
So it's far too early, and my maths is terrible. They are going at now 10 and over, and a bit, almost 11.
The Cricket HQ is.
Yeah, it's creation flow. I fixed it for it.
Yeah.
Right, 43, 1 to come. It's well bowled. It's just going to be 1 run.
Not much spray coming up now. The ball's running out to the fielders a lot quicker. And also, if they can hit the gap, obviously there's lots of gaps. There's only 4 fielders out and on the ropes. There's plenty of opportunities to make runs.
That was tucked around the leg side. That's good. Come after bowler. Not happy with that. Big screams. Disappointed himself. Short on hip. Andrews just tucks it around the corner for 4. He's on 21. Score goes to 48. 4 balls remaining. Every one of these balls has got to find the rope or go over it, Aaron.
Yep, for sure. Minimum of 16 runs needed just to make a competition of it.
Kamath, round the wicket to the lefty. Oh, he takes him down the ground. That's going to be fielded, is it? Oh, it went like a bullet. He couldn't stop it. Geez, that went quick off the dewy surface. 4 runs. Andrew's getting going now. He's on 25 of 16. 3 more to come.
Big lad is Andrews. He's got the ability to swing, and that was hit like a rocket. Went straight through the gloves.
Kamath, round the wicket. Goes into the leg side. Is that going to go all the way? No, it's not. It's 1 bounce across the rope. 4 runs. He goes to 29 now. Got 2 more balls. He'd like to go out with a 6 and a 35 to his name. Then let the new batter face 1. Nice little finish here from Andrews. Where's Kamath going to put this one? It's full. Goes into the leg side. That'll be 4 as well. So Andrews goes retired for 33. New batter will come out and face the last one. Omenette and Aspen are on 60. I'd still say it's nowhere near enough. But at least they've pushed it up to that 60 mark. 12 and over. 1 ball to come. Man comes out. Not sure who it is, but he's sporting the floppy cap. It's Georgie Gladstone coming out full of confidence, strutting out to the wicket, I'd say.
We suggested they had to hit a boundary off every one of the last 4 balls. They hit 3 in a row. Let's see what the final delivery does.
They could really do with a no-ball 6.
They could do with the
3
10.
bowl, and give them a 10, get them to 70, and then try to hit the last one over the boundary. 76. Then we might have a game. Kamath. That's not a no-ball. Georgie Gladstone just smashed it in the leg side. They're going to go 1. They've got to come back 2. Oh, a lot of water still coming up off the ground there. They are coming back for 2. And that'll finish Omenette and Aspen for 62. Take a short break where I think we'll see the second half between Caravello and Genco next.
I'm just going to switch out when I get back.
Genco batters on their way out. The batters did come out and then they went back again waiting for the umpires who are now coming out to the pitch here at Kowloon Cricket Club. Caravello posted a huge total, 114. Genco batters out there.
So if you just joined us, this 6's format, we play two games at the same time. We've seen the first innings of both games. Now the second innings of the first game, which was Caravello versus Genco. Genco to bat, Caravello to bowl. Chasing 118,
114.
114. That's a big score. First delivery. Just chiggled
Played
around.
nicely around the leg side. They're going to run all the way. Oh, keeper does well, tries hard, but it goes for four. Just slipped in the dew there. Shanzine Shazad on strike. Tremendous batter.
Just keeping in the first innings.
Kept in the first innings, yeah.
Did a lot of work behind the stumps.
Shanzine's out there opening with Christine Levino. They try to make inroads into 114. It'll be very tough. Oh, she does that well again down the leg side. That's going to be another four. Nearly a carbon copy. A little bit squarer, but same result. 4 runs. Good start. 8 off 2. Caravello, of course, undefeated so far. 2 games, 2 wins.
Drop down towards our commentary tent. Only get a single. Genco move long to 9 with no loss in the first over. Chasing 114. That is a massive total. Almost 23 and over they need. Even the 9 they've got so far off the first half of the first over is not enough. Wrapped on the pads, just going to get through for a leg by single. Yes. Umpire signals leg by. Genco moves along to 10. Just tickled the keeper there for a single. Just got a call from the umpire to say that one was not a leg by. Come off the bat. Genco 10. And 1 delivery left in the first over. 15 on strike. Big swing, hits it out. Point, just a single in it. End of the over. Genco 11 with no loss, chasing 114 to win. Run rate required for Genco now up to over 24 and over. It's a tough ask. No loss of wicket yet. Second over. Swing and a miss. That's a dot ball. Not what Genco requires, but Caravello will be very happy so far. Keeping Genco under the required run weight. Smash for the second delivery. Another swing and a miss. dot ball. Run rate continues to creep up for Genco. Tesh for the third delivery of the over. And again, swing and a miss, outside off. That's 3 dot balls to start the second over.
Like the Tesh bowling this one, Aaron.
Yes, correct. Very tidy so far, all dot balls. Got some bat on that one, just a single.
That brings Shamseen back on strike. She's 10 off 4. $13 the score. Oh, edges and caught. Good catch behind the stumps. Big outside edge there. Keeper went away to the right and took a very good catch low.
Fantastic over from the Test so far. Dot. 1 and a wicket, I believe.
That's tremendous.
That's what you want in sixes. Can't get any cleaner and neater than that. He's been bowling outside that off stump. Christine swung it at 3 of them and couldn't get bat on ball. Shamseen unfortunately gets an edge. And through to the keeper for a catch. 13 for 1. Genco chasing 115 for a win. Just had a bat swap between the bats women out there. It's a little odd, but maybe Christine needed some a different bat.
Inspiration. Still 1 to come in this over.
The end of the over. Yeah, all the end of the between innings.
Yeah.
Over. Slack into the offside. They're going to get 1. They're going to think about 2. Christine turned. She wanted 2. But it's only the single. That's the over. Tremendous one from the Tesh. Just 3 off it, I think. 2 off it. 2 off it.
The new bat spot. Now, during the innings break, bots, I went for a walk around the grounds, and I can confirm that outside of our commentary tent, it's a beautiful autumn day here in Hong Kong. Lovely, 25 degrees. But under the commentary tent, it is the hottest place on the planet. It's about 35 degrees at the moment until the sun rises a little bit higher and gives us some shade.
I had my mobile phone sitting on the desk, Aaron, and it has now stopped working. It's overheated.
So have I, basically. Right, Genco, here's what they need. 33.3666 and over to win.
It's going to be tough, and there's a dot ball. That makes it a little bit harder.
It's very improbable, and we're almost reaching impossible. But the girls will struggle on, see what they can get.
Runish, the new bowler. That's through it as well to the keeper. Dot ball.
This line and length from Caravello has been very, very tidy. Outside off, good length. Hard to get away to the boundary. That can give wickets, as we've seen.
Well, leading edge up. Ranish comes round. Can he take the catch? No. Falls just in front of him. It's the 1 run to Genco. Genco, huge supporters of cricket in Hong Kong. Always field this ladies team in the KCC Corporate 6's. Big supporters.
Ranish sporting the 333 on the back.
Yeah, I noticed that.
Yes, we know which one's.
Into the offside. That'll be 1. Christine gets through for 1. Emily calls it through. Very easy 1. Scoring to 16.
Again, that line outside off. Oh, yes, no, yes, no.
All sorts of confusion. Must be run out of the non-strikers. No, it's not. She made her ground safely. Through for one by.
So would I be mistaken to think that the Genco team is made up by a majority of the Cricket Hong Kong women's team?
That's correct, absolutely.
A lot of familiar names in the team.
It's wonderful to see them down here supporting the KCC Corporate 6's, representing Genco.
Always proud sponsors of cricket in Hong Kong is Genco.
It's 3 overs gone now. Genco on 17. Requiring 98 off 2 overs. I'll make that 49 and over.
I don't think it's possible. I've also got another bat change. Maybe? No, batswoman change. Bat her.
Tired one of the batsmen just to give one of the other batters a turn. 2 overs to go.
I think that was Christine retiring. Emily on strike.
Genco did a similar thing last year, I recall. They like to give everyone a fair turn bat.
If you need 14 and over, might as well give everyone a bat. Get some practice out in the middle for the next game, because this is not the final game.
Oh, where's that one on the body? Just above the hip. Bowler comes down, apologises. It's played through that too early.
There's no good girl on my team.
Second ball. Wide ball outside off stump.
Much needed 4 to the score, 21 for 1.
Gupta's bowling this over. That's 4 off the edge. Outside's going to run down to third. Is it going to come all the way? No. Keeper's going to clean it up. They've taken 1. They're coming back for 2. They're going to get back safely for 2, no problem.
Well run. End of the over.
Just the middle of this over.
Is it? Sorry. Kenny.
2 for
Fuck
Emily.
Yes. Our new bat person is Mariam Bibi. You're saying that. You did say that.
Not Mariam Bibi. Ellison.
One up.
Ellison Sue, not Mariam Bibi.
Smashed into the offside. And Malaya gets down the non-striker's end.
Brings Bibi on strike for
There's Bibi in the scorecard, but it's not. It doesn't look like her.
No.
It's Allison. Allison Sue. She misses outside off.
Can't see the blonde under the cap.
Yeah. You just see it poking out the back there.
Can't see much with the sun in our eyes, to be honest. It's just a guess.
Very hard to disagree with it. The sun's beating down into the commentary box. Allison Sue. Just can't get any bat on that one. That's the over. End of Gupta's over. Scores on 24.
One to come.
One to come. Genco still got one more pool game. It's the last one before the finals. They play the Savile Sluggers later this morning. Caravello finish off with the fireballs. Well, driven down the ground, driven well, but it's going to be fielded at mid-off. Just the 1 run.
Sounded sweet off the bat. Just couldn't find the gap there. Straight to the field's person.
Mowat bowling the last one here for Caravello. Left arm over. It's down leg side. That'll be a wide. That'll be re-bowled.
Sue tried to tickle that one around the corner, but no damage done. Still get the 4 runs for the wide, and because it's the final over, we re-bowl it.
It's another wide outside off stump this time. No hit. Just through to the keeper. Sue couldn't get back on that. No hit. Again, through to the keeper.
After a couple of wides, now got his line in length correct, holding very tidily. Final over.
That one up again. Oh, it's a wide. Straight a little bit too far outside off there.
Talked him up.
Yeah.
Bowled another wide.
Quite a long over to finish.
The 9-ball over at this point.
Fair delivery, that one. 2 to come. To wrap this match up, Caravello versus Genco. Caravello will remain undefeated. 3 wins, 3 losses. Last game against the Fireballs later on this morning. Well, he pitches that one up. Bit of bat on that from Sue. She gets one. She gets away off the mark. Going to be with 1 delivery left. See the Charlie Bears warming up in their tent over there. Pads on, ready to bat.
It's the final delivery. It's legal. It's over. This game is done. Caravello remain undefeated. And we will move on to the second innings of the second game, which is Charlie Bears versus Omenette. Charlie Bears are chasing 63 for victory, which is not a very high total in the 6's format. We shall see how they go.
If they get that 63, they will take a spot, confirm their spot in the Cup final, the last match of today, the big final. See what Omenette and Aspen can do with the ball.
Slowly. 4 hours. What was Genco score in there?
34. Maybe. They won by
80.
I think they won by 76, so it might have been a bit more. Probably 40 or 38, but 38.
Umpires coming back out, players out there ready, opening batsmen for the Charlie Bears are out there. Omenette and Aspen trying to restrict Charlie Bears to less than 62.
My iPad that is showing us on YouTube has shut down.
Overheated?
It has overheated in the commentary center. Much like the commentators at the moment. About 15 more minutes, we will get some shade in here, and it will be a beautiful morning. Game 2, innings 2, Charlie Bears versus Omenette. First delivery.
Slapped behind point, should go all the way. Fielder dives to the right, can't stop at 4 runs. Good start from the Charlie Bears. Short outside off. Charlie Bears batter, rock back.
Andrews, right?
Behind point.
Andrews bowling.
Like Andrews bowling there. We'll be hoping for some early wickets and put some pressure on Charlie Bears. Short, just punch down the ground. Very wide, long on. They should come back for an easy 2. They do. Omenette, of course, if they can cause an upset, they're a chance of getting through to the cup final on net run rate later on, depending on results. Oh, wow. That's huge. That's gone a long way. That's into the bowling club, is it? I think it is. I think it's cleared the netting into the bowling club. Absolutely massive shot. Goodness me.
Lots of support from Charlie Bear's tent there. That one has gone all the way. We might have, we've got a new ball. I'll wait for that one to come back.
Oh, he tries to go again. But he misses, and the keeper takes it well, actually.
He was pointing to where he wanted to hit it. Swing and a miss. Good recovery after being belted out of the park.
Quick HQ not updating. Oh, swing and a miss again. Good finish to the over, or towards the end of the over.
Again, swing and a miss, pointed to where he wanted to hit it.
Still one to come.
Charlie Bears 12 for no loss in the first over. Single there, finish the over, 13 for 0.
Quick HQ is still not working.
Here it is.
Morley's on 13. He's faced every delivery. AJ Kamath has been watching so far from the non-striker's end. Need to tick over 12 and over. They've got 13 there. On track. Need a wicket here. Minute. Morley just dumps that one into the offside. They're going to come back for 2. Fielder was way back on the boundary. Long off, had a long way to go.
They just trundled through for a single and didn't really look like going for 2. And then they turned around and realised the ball was still there, not moving, and there was no fielder. So off they went for a second.
Wide.
Side off.
Gary Hill bowling. Haven't got a lot of runs to play with. Got to keep extras to a minimum. Gives away 4 runs there. 44 to win now. Hill bowls shorter into the leg side. It's going to be fielded out there. They're only going to get 1. Well bowled from Hill. The Comer is going to face his first delivery here. Morley's faced 9. He's on 16. The score is 20. Comer takes his centre. Hill with the cup on short. Oh, well, he's ducked, tried to get out of the way. It's hit the top of the bat and it's come down to third for 4 runs. Goodness me. Aaron, we're seeing some shots. Haven't seen that one.
So it's the helicopter, but that was an evasive move.
Yeah.
That was not a shot. I was getting out of the way because that was definitely going to be a wide or a no ball over the shoulder. But
Kamath faces his first ball, had absolutely zero intent of getting bat on that. Did get bat on it, and it ran away for 4.
Or counted as class.
Gary Hill, unlucky there. That's full. Kamath goes bang. He meant to get on that one. That goes all the way. That's over into the cricket nets here at Kowloon Cricket Club for a big 6. That opens the game up now. Charlie Bear's on 30, just requiring 33.
After that shot, I'm not sure that the one previously wasn't deliberate. It was a very nice 6.
Awesome indeed. Gary Hill, cap on.
No ball.
No ball. That's not what you wanted. This is expensive now. 4 plus 1. Omenette looked in it for a little while and probably look out of it now. Charlie Bear's got the 5.
It should be
Free hit.
Bang. Down the
Not
ground.
all of it.
He's got enough of it though.
He has.
Clears the fielder down there at long on.
Just give it an extra, one more extra ball. 6.
Yeah.
Just waiting for the signal from the umpire. It did go all the way, 6 runs.
37.
Yeah, 41.
There.
AJ didn't get a face for an over and a half, but he's managed to go 4.66.
Made up for lost time.
So probably just missed an extra.
$37 after 2.
That last over.
41 actually,
41.
Aaron.
Yes, it is. I can see on the big
One of the
scoreboard.
scorers has missed that no ball. Oh, that might be another one. It is another one. And it's dispatched for 6, so there's 10 off that ball.
There's a no ball as
We're
well.
making short work of this now.
One, right?
Come on.
Danger for those warming up in the nets there. Flying over their head as they're doing some practice deliveries.
Just now.
No ball 6, free hit this delivery.
So that was worth 10.
That's 10. 10 off that ball. Score goes to 51. Come up again. He's not gone all the way. Man coming round at long off. He should take this. He's underneath it. He drops it.
Slipped in the dew.
He did just slipped at the vital point there, and Kamath came back for 2. 53. Just the 10 runs now to win. Omenette and Aspen looked in it for a minute. There we go. That's just one. Better outcome there for Omenette and Aspen.
AJ's been scoring so freely. He was upset with that single. Smacked the bat into the pads. Expected more.
Oh, bowls him. Well done. Pitched up. Morley goes.
Recognition from the batsman. That was a good delivery. Nice Yorker off stump.
The HQ not working again. 54. It's the 9 runs for victory. Had 2.4 overs. It's a formality, Aaron, for the Charlie Bears.
Might be all over this over.
Remind the new batter. And strike. Or smashed in the leg side. There's no one out there. Just in front of square. That's 4 runs. Easy as you like.
For 58 for 1. Need just another 5 runs. One delivery to come in the 3rd over.
Gus Walker to finish off. Oh, leg side, carbon copy, exactly the same, 4 runs. That levels the scores. 62 now, Charlie Bears, equaling Omenette and Aspen. They've got 12 balls to get a single, Aaron.
Yep, I think this game is done and dusted. I don't think it will last this over. Good effort by Charlie Bears. They weren't chasing a huge total, but they've made easy work of it. Kept the run rate ticking over. 62 off 3 overs. What's that at? 20 and over.
20. This, of course, puts them into the cup final. First team to book their spot. They said didn't make the cup final last year.
Looking very strong this year, though. Final will be very entertaining.
Just 1 run required. And there it is.
Is
Bang,
it?
or is it going to be out?
It could
Man,
be out.
underneath it, takes the catch. But we will see another delivery after all.
A twist in the tail.
We'll need a hat trick.
It's never say never.
We'll need a hat trick. Mum wanted the strike.
Yeah, forgetting the new rules after October 1st. If somebody gets caught out, you cannot swap batsman ends.
New batter will be on strike.
that umpire Shroy explaining the rules out there? The batsman?
Bit of confusion as to which batter is going to come out, actually.
Two different batsmen have come out so far. One's gone in, none have come out now. Still waiting.
Changing gloves.
Yeah, automatic win for you guys, I think.
Getting comments from the boundary, hoping for a disqualification for not sending a batsman out fast enough. I'm not sure that's in the rule book.
Going to need a hat trick here, Omenette and Aspen. New batter comes out, number 23. Sporting one pad, just a front pad, very confident.
Very confident. There was a lot going on in this batting change.
No clad on, sporting the single white pad on the black pant. Look.
I'm feeling for that shin already. Oh, beautiful
4.
stroke.
There's the one they needed, and it's actually going to be 4 that they end up with.
Who needs 2 pads?
New batter comes out, gets 4, game over. Charlie Bears booked their spot in the cup final this afternoon.
It's hanging around just to annoy us.
Yep.
Asgard belly spins. Oh. Yeah, you stand there, and it's absolutely the same.
Yeah, quarter finish.
Athletic versus Saville. Saville for good.
Saville. The real estate agent.
Union Healthcare. Is that it? Union Healthcare.
Union Athletic. Yeah. Galacticos.
Won the toss.
Union won the toss. They're batting first.
ये वाला जो भी बोलना नहीं ये भी साफ करो अच्छा दे दिया
वो ये फिर क्या हुआ
इसके बाद ये बात से उसको बताया होगा चेंज कर दिया
Opening batsman. Yeah.
Will raise.
Union Health has one player short, so Sahil is replacing Ahad. It's been approved by the captain, Aaron, and the umpires.
Sahil playing for Han.
Noted, thank you. Sahil Vikhai is playing for Ahan. So he's batting 5. Reading about and he's bowling 2.
ये ना फॉलो कर
Sahil. We have to look at, look at the jersey number. Who's batting now?
UAG, so it's 6-3.
2 game now. Union Athletic versus the Savills Sluggers. Union Athletic have played 3, 1-2, lost 1. Saville Sluggers played 2, 1-1, lost 1. So, very big match in the context of the plate final here.
Non-struck should be Tom Wobel.
Potentially, the cup final if Caravello were to be beaten later on by 5 ball.
Running with Jay. Probably only run 3Ks, so it'd be like 18 minutes.
We have the green team versus the lime green team and the umpires in green on a green outfield. It's lucky I'm not colourblind.
Union Athletic batting. Saville Sluggers in the field.
Just waiting on the umpires. Just had a nice, well-deserved drink in between the end of the first 2 games. So
Non-striker.
game 3, innings 1.
Well, that's his. No, it's not. Number 4.
It's just coming out now.
Water is who? Santosh Gay.
Sal's just float that one up. It's gone into the leg side. He's going to go all the way. 4 runs. Start. Siegfried Y there. It's the boundary away off Santosh. Tom Roble at the other end. That's short. Siegfried gets up and under that. Is it going to go all the way? It does. Big 6, 4 and 6 to start. Big start from Siegfried. Very confident start. He's 10 off 2. Ball's gone over the top of the DJ MC tent over the other side of the ground to us. Oh, toe ends it. He eyed off that 6 again, Aaron.
He was looking big. It went very short, very small, just off the side of the pitch for a single. 11 off the first 3 balls. They'll be happy with that.
Santosh. Technically correct there, Tom Roble. Plays into the leg side, just the 1. Long on comes in. Motorbikes. Loud going past Kowloon Cricket Club up Austin Road. Santosh. Dot ball through. Was a wide. It was called wide. 16 so far. Oh, smash, bang, 6. That's big. That's really big. Top end of the netting at the pool pavilion. Huge, big start here from Union Athletic. 22 off the first over. Goodness me. Siegfried White. 17 off 4. He's gone out there with all sorts of intent. One over gone, Union Athletic. 22. Well, that's short. Let's just punch down the ground for 1 hour.
Deserved to be punished. Picked out one of the only 4 fielders out on the rope, so only a single. Ticking along on target for 110. What can we see here then? 4
No wide called there. Harmlessly through. That's short. That's big. That goes. That's going to go all the way. Huge into the netting. The children's playground corner. Siegfried Y. Putting on a masterclass out there. 23 off 6. Punishing Matt Parker off that one. Short. Siegfried goes again. This time, is it going to clear the rope again? Maybe 1 bounce over. No, well, we did clear. Another 6. He goes to 29, perfectly positioned for the 35 retirement if he can do it again. He's already hit 2 in a row. Can he take Parker again?
He tried.
Is that going to go all the way for 4?
Yes, it will. And that's it. And jog off on 33 retired.
What a job he did for his team. 33 off 8.
Union 39 with no loss on retirement and still 1 delivery left in the second over.
Yeah, Santosh went for 22 off his first. Parker's gone for 17 off this one. They win this one well, Union. If they win it convincingly, it really, that Caravello fireballs match later on, very important. Fireballs can upset. Then Union a half a chance of making it through to the cup final.
Lots to play for.
It stays at number 3.
The entertainment is fired up this morning.
Music's coming up. We had to wait until 9 a.m. before it kicked off, so DJ is now fired up over there. Tobias Hogg.
In Grenade Corner. Dangerous spot to be playing
Well,
the
you've
entertainment.
got to watch every single delivery from over there. It's, you can be peppered with 6's and 4's. Union Athletic really started well. 6-3 wide. Retires before the end of the second over. Parker to finish this over. That's hit up in the air. It's going to fall safely. Parker goes back trying to get it. He's not going to. They get 1. They're coming back for 2. A direct hit and he's out. No, he throws to the keeper's end and he's home safely. Umpire Sharoy Vasher agrees with me.
Safe. I think the wicket was probably at the bowler's end. Too long down to the keeper. I guess it was the bowler fielding, so there was nobody there to back up if it missed the wicket.
Yeah, the play was probably the shy at the non-strikers, but he decided to go for the long throw down to the keepers, and batsman got through. So Robles on 2. Will Ray's the new batter out there. He's on 2. It'll be Roble on strike. He's only faced the 2 deliveries, 41 after 2 overs. Very good start here from Union Athletic. Bowlers choosing to keep the cap on. Been a few of them today, Aaron, choosing to keep the cap on.
It's a very warm autumn day out there.
It's short, smashed in the leg side. Didn't hit it that well. Fielder comes round, gets it. Just be a single. Shade slowly creeping into the commentary box here. It's into the offside. It's going to be 1. Dara the bowler.
Listen to Cathay Pacific CX 139 fly over the top, heading to Sydney.
Over the top of Cox's Road, all the way down to Australia.
Enjoy your flight.
Shadow just went straight across the ground then. Cathay Big Bird.
Single down leg side.
Ray missed out there. That was a 4 ball.
Best over so far. Union on 44 with no loss. Halfway through the 3rd over.
It's Ray on strike now, actually. That was a big shout for LB. It's not out. Bowler follows through. Dara. Keeper collects.
Just a leg
get
by.
through for a leg by.
Again. Slowed the run rate down this over.
.45 now. Roble on strike.
Got hold of that one. 1 bounce, 2 bounces, 4.
Roble goes to 8 with that boundary. 8 off 5. He scores 49. Actually been a pretty good over here from Dara Faye.
Best.
It's a 7 off it so far. Just got to get out of it now. To get out of it without a 4 or a 6 has been a tremendous over. See what Roble's got to say about that. Oh, push that down leg side to no ball. No ball, free hit. So we're going to have a free hit.
The next
Because
over.
that's not re-bowl, it's a free hit off the first ball of the next bowler, I suppose.
That's a bit harsh on
Yeah,
the next
that's
the
right.
next bowler, isn't it? Comes up, first thing, can't get a wicket no matter what he does. That's the game.
Yeah, that's interesting. I haven't seen that happen yesterday. No ball off the last ball. That's what's going to happen. Umpire Shiraz Vacha signals exactly that. So Will Ray is going to enjoy the free hit. Oh, they're going to run through. That's going to be out if it hits, is it? Umpire Shroy Batcher says no. I thought the bat was in the air. Anyway, Shroy's much better placed than you and I.
Yep.
He calls it not out.
I wouldn't call it dissent, just a little stare to the square leg umpire about asking the question.
A little looksy.
How is that not out, he asks. The umpire says, because I said it's not out.
Correct.
They did scamper through for a bite, so that's on the board.
Keeper's come up a bit closer now for Elliott to bowl. Elliott bowls. Oh, 6. Into the leg side. Yeah, all the way into the trees. Takes a couple of leaves with it.
Another
Big
grenade.
6. Roble.
Just noticed the keeper's not wearing any pads either. We're seeing, I don't think so. No.
You got his pads on under the...
Not had some shin guards on?
I think he has. I think you're right, Aaron.
We've seen some interesting approaches. We've had the one pad on for a bat.
Got
We've got the keeper with no pads on in the back.
Oh, edge,
Yes.
caught, fumbled, taken. Shiraz Vasha
Waiting
looks
for
at
the
it and
umpire.
says yes. He looked to his brother there over at square leg and said, did he take that cleanly? Shroy confirms. There was a huge edge. We heard it down here in the commentary box. And Roble is on his way.
Who needs pads when you're keeping? Union now 60 for the loss of 1 wicket and 1 retirement. Still got over 1.5 overs to go. 100's not on batsman. It's possible. Long
It is
way to
possible.
go. Needs some big hitting. Anything can happen in the final over where every ball has to be bowled or re-bowled. So wait for the next batsman to arrive.
The next batter.
Batter, yeah. Sorry about that one. Still a
Hard to
little
get out
early.
of.
Yeah.
Hard to get out of.
Yeah.
Been saying that other word for so long.
Yep.
Now we have to use
Batter.
the word batter. New batter coming out. Mark Elliott takes the wicket of Roble. Caught behind, previous delivery.
Ready to come.
Elliott again. Batter, well outside his crease. That's short. That's wide. Yes, it is. Busher agrees. He extends the arms horizontally. Wide.
4 on the total. 64 now. Union.
Oh, that's 6.
That's the grenade.
Yeah, that's big.
That's cleared the display.
Presentation area there, right over the top of that. Oh, young gentleman walking back from his swim there. Lucky not to be collected. We got away with that one.
Could have been a crowd catch.
Score goes to 70. And Sahil out there now with that big 6. Off his first ball. That's short. Oh, nearly hit his batter mate at the other end. Goodness me, went like a rocket. Only going to get 1. Long on comes round the fields just inside the boundary.
On
Goodness
strike.
me, Aaron, that went quick.
Goes back up the pitch to say, hey, fella, easy. You almost took me out there. Nah, it's all good. It's the end of the over, so
Sahil's going to, with that single keep strike, he's on 7 off 2. Will Ray is 3 off 4. Looks like Chico going to bowl the last. I was having a little chat to Chico last night, and he thinks he's the biggest disappointment of the corporate 6's so far. He's only scored 17 runs so far. He's a high-profile purchase from Union Athletic. At this point, Chico has not performed.
ooh, harsh words.
Bowls a good delivery there, that first one. Oh, edge. That's 4. 1 bounce over the rope. 4.
Luck's a fortune.
Chico, legend of KCC Cricket, sets very high standards for himself. Probably seen him open the batting in the Union Athletic innings, and if you're looking for a big score, 30 plus retired off not many. Gives away a boundary there, unluckily, it must be said.
Could have easily gone to the keeper, but top edge.
Moving his field about, we're now going to have 3 on the offside. Man behind point, extra cover on the boundary, long off, very straight. Just the one man on the leg side who is, I don't know where, I can't
I think
see.
he's out there at long on. So
Oh, there we
there's
are,
a
yep.
huge gap from the keeper all the way around to that fielder.
So he's brought the guy well behind point, protecting this.
Yeah, and the batter is
Third
eyeing off that
area.
leg side as much as possible.
Oh, wow, he goes big over offside 6.
Oh,
You could put
the fame.
48 men on the offside and no one's getting that. That's gone over the top of the cricket nets, into the playground. Helpers on Sunday, better watch out.
Yes,
Big 6.
into the forest. Take a while to recover that ball. It's a huge 6. Laid into it, over the top of the cricket nets.
Sahil rockets to 17 off 5 deliveries.
He feigned he was looking to the leg side, but it was bowled to the off stump and this belted.
Chico again. Goes into the offside, won't be 6. It's going to be 1 bounce to the man at long off, 2 bounces, 3 bounces. He collects just a single. Will Ray to face the last 2. Scores 82. It's competitive. Oh, inside edge, 83. Chico's bowling well here. After going for that 6, then just 2 singles after it.
He pushed that one through a lot quicker and came onto the batter, and he just got the top edge down onto his toes.
Union Athletic, after looking like they were going to get well over 100, they've only got 1 ball to face here, and they're on 83, so it's stalled a little bit. Chico, how can he get out of it? Unlucky. That's gone over the top of point. That's a good shot. 2 bounces, 4. That'll finish Union Athletic innings on 87. Very competitive, also very gettable.
It's going to be a good second innings to watch. But firstly, we will need to watch the first innings of the 4th game, who is
Pacific Basin versus HBCC.
I
We'll
knew
be
you'd
back
know,
with
boss.
you in 60 seconds.
Yeah. Come out before you get back. I'll just turn it back on.
It's coming out now. It's off at the moment.
Yeah. I'm going to stand in the shade and cool down. Who's batting? Who won the toss?
HBCC won the toss, will be bowling first.
Okay. So Pacific Basin's batting. We're running ahead of schedule. Not very nice. No hurry. Umpire's gone for drink. So opening was Nigel, is it?
Nigel will be opening the ball.
And Robin. Nigel and Fraser.
That's the ball.
Oh, that,
That's HBCC.
who's batting?
Pacific Basin. It'll be Joji and Shashank.
All right, we're back live for game 4 of the KCC Corporate 6's. It is Pacific Basin versus HBCC. First delivery. HBCC won the toss and decided to bowl. Pacific Basin batting. It's going to scamper through for a cheeky 2. That would have been out of it, I think. Did he not? So Pacific Basin on the scoreboard already. 2 runs off the first delivery. Second delivery, outside off, it's hit high, and that is 4 into the cricket nets. 2, then a 4, 6 off the first 2 balls.
Nigel Schroff bowling the first over. Beats the batter outside off there.
Noticing a theme here, bots. The keeper's not bothering with the pads, so they're a bit more mobile since there's no protection behind them. So they dispense with the pads.
Oh, that beats him. That goes through. He's not going to go all the way. No, he'll run that down. It's pulled up on the surface. They're going to get one. They're going to come back for two. No. Shroffy goes to the stumps.
All buys. Probably could have stopped that with his pads if they had them on.
Would have. Tough gig keeping in sixes. It's Charlie Walsh, the keeper from the Premiership winning Eagles side, the Cup winning Eagles side from last year, next to me scoring today. Nods his head. Or off the toe of the bat. Just be one.
8 off the over so far, 1 delivery to come. Pacific Basin.
Full one clash here. Off the bowl again. Bit short. Oh, beats him outside off. Calls wide. Umpire calls wide. Keeper holds on to it. Doesn't shy at the stump. So 4+1 there. So 8 going into this match. This is HBCC's last one. They've played 3, 1, 2, lost 1. So they're looking for a spot in the plate final. Pacific Basin played 3, 1, 1, lost 2. So they're in that mid-tier bowls plate area.
Good start, 13 off the first.
Joseph, 6 off 5. And he hits that into the leg side. Didn't get it very well. He's going to get enough to get 2. Throw at the non-striker's end. It's wide. Oh, wraps the bowler in the ankle. Not real happy with that throw back in. Joseph goes to 8. Well, that's short. Coming down the third area. Keeper comes down. There's 2. He's going to hold it. Doesn't want to give away a chance of overthrows there, Aaron.
Almost wide enough to be a wide, and where they would have got 4 runs for it.
Yeah, he chased it, didn't he? He really did.
Would have been better to leave that one. I know he was chasing, getting to the boundary, maybe a 6, but he's got an edge on it. Only got the 2.
Joseph goes to 10. Oh, that's down leg side. That's a wide. Sharoy Vasher at the bowler end now.
And also down leg side. And it's 8 off the last 2.
Evidently, there's a bit of a scoreboard issue. That's actually Kumar on strike. He's been scoring the runs. Oh,
It's also
another
called
wide.
wide.
Fraser a little bit losing his direction here, Aaron.
Yep. He's lost 12 runs off the last 3 balls, but of course we don't re-bowl in the first 4 overs, so this bowl is 6 no matter what.
That one's wide down leg side.
Finished the last, well, probably could have been 5 wides in that over, but there was only 4 on the scoreboard.
33 Pacific Basin.
After 2, that's pretty handy.
Good start. Like Kumar's on 10. Joseph's on 1. Looks like Eden going to be the next bowler. Right arm over the wicket. Robbie Eden. Joseph misses that one. No run there. Eden. Full edge, one bounce into the keeper, does well behind the stumps. They get through for one, but he did very well. Nearly half volleyed him. Could have easily fumbled and gone away. Joseph goes to 2. Kumar on 10. Outside off and he misses.
Good delivery. Got an edge, and a dot ball. Had to look back to the umpire to see if the arms were going to go up for a while. They stayed down.
Again, outside off wide that time.
Toying with that wide line, and that time the arms went out. 4 runs onto the board. You're watching on YouTube on the KCC Cricket channel. Say good day in the chat. I'll, say hello.
More than happy to say hello. Eden again. It's into the leg side. It's probably 2 on here. There is.
Oh, it trickled all the way. Did they go all the way to the boundary?
No, he's got a foot on it. Just stopped it inside the rope. Yes, he has.
Off the bat, it just looked like it was going to trundle out for a single.
It did.
It kept on going. The outfield must be drying out. The dew's slowly dissipating. The outfield's getting a little faster.
Kumar goes to 12. That's way down leg side. Get through for an easy 1. In addition to the wide.
Seen quite a few 5s today.
A bit loose here, HBCC.
Yeah. Pacific Basin now 45. It's the end of the 3rd over.
Going at exactly 15 and over.
Take them up to 75, which will give us a game. Not a probably winning total, but it'll definitely be competitive. I think we should see the scores get a bit higher as the outfield dries out. I think, Box?
Yeah, I think that's right, Aaron. Just looking at the ground in front of us now, there's nowhere near as much dew as there was when we first sat down at 7:45 this morning. We'd all be drying, fully dry in about half an hour. That's a 6 ball, and that's exactly what he does with it.
Halfway up the fence.
Behind square for 6.
That was one of those ones where he could have chose to leave it, and it would have been called wide, but got himself 2 extra runs by dobbing it over the rope.
Kumar goes to 18. Scored 51. Good start to this over. Singh bowling it. Goes for 6 off his first ball. Floats that up again. Let's just let go down the leg side. He'll take the 4 there, Aaron, for that one.
Almost deserved the same treatment, but left alone.
Could have gone again.
Still 10 off the first 2.
Up to this over, they had been going at 15, so it's a tremendous start for Pacific Basin. Bowles floats it, that's short, that's a 6 ball, and it gets
it's gone.
Thought for a moment, but the fielder down there, it went straight over the top of the fielder's head, it rocketed into the bench down there for 6.
Would have been a catch if the fielder down there was 10 foot tall, but it was not. So over the fence.
Kumar 24.
Big over so far. 16 from it.
Singh floats that up outside. It's going to be a wide offside this time.
20 off the first 4. They're going 5 and over. A 5 a ball this over. Good for Pacific Basin. Bad for HBCC.
That's it. Top edge.
This one's not going over.
Fielder's going to back out and just let it bounce once. He collects. They get a single. Now they're going to come through for the overthrow. And Kumar will go to 26. 2 off that.
There's a definite chance. Fielder decided to back off instead of running in and diving.
Singh, last ball of the over. Again, short, hit into the leg side. Fielder comes round field. That square leg on the boundary. They're going to come back for 2. Chance of a run out here. Keeper collects. No, back safely. Kumar, another 2. He goes to 28. Pacific Basin, none for 69. 1 over to come.
24 off that over. That's what they needed.
It's a big one there for the Basin.
Going at 15s. And second last over, they put in a 24. Kumar 2 away from his retirement. But he will be down the non-strikers end. And it's possible he's retiring anyway. He is. He's going to retire at 28.
Just heard from the umpire, he's actually not feeling very well, Kumar. He's done a job, 28, not feeling well, just heading off. It's very, very warm conditions here out in the centre. The new batter will come out. Joseph will be on strike, left armour from HBCC.
Top edge, there's a chance. Oh, he's dropped it.
Made a lot of ground there. It went a long way up in the air off the top edge. Made a lot of ground round, but couldn't hold on to it.
This toughie was running back. It wasn't running towards the ball. Always hard to see it over the top of your head. Chance down.
It's well bowled through. We're going to sneak through for a bye.
Good delivery, but good play by Pacific Basin. I know the keeper's back. It's always a cheeky single on, a cheeky bye.
So got through 4 easily. Nice bowling action. Oh, that hits him. They're going to get a leg bye there. At least 1. They're going to think about 2, are they? Turns blind and comes back for 2. Direct hit, he'll be out. It won't be that. He gets back for those 2. It's very well run. They'll pass.
It's a deceiving bowling action coming off the 3 steps. It just whips it in and it comes onto the batter a little faster than they expect.
Yeah, it's a good pace. Into the leg side. Should get 2 there, I would think. Coming back for 2 now. Gets back easily. Is there a 3rd on the overthrow? No, well backed up actually. Saves the overthrow. Just the 2 balls to come. 75 Pacific Basin.
Good over so far for HBCC.
It has been, yes.
26 offered so far. The whippy left-hander. One's a bit shorter. Should only be a single.
It will be 1, I think.
Very tidy over. Seven offered so far, 1 to come. This is how you want death bowling, especially in the 6's.
Well past the left-hander. He's bowled this beautifully. Oh, that's full.
Got
He's going to get away with it, yeah. They're going to come back for 2, are they? Last ball? No, they're not. Just keep it to 1. It's a good last over. Final score, Pacific Basin 77. Looks a good chase later there, Aaron, I think.
Yeah.
Back with you in 60 seconds or so for the Savills Union Athletic. Second innings.
Batting order switch किया number 1 and 2.
Burn you.
This is switch game. Now they save me like this.
Wow.
Yeah, it's not what we've seen, is it?
In here it's about 35. This is like a coffee temperature.
Application do stop working. No.
Right. So Savills are chasing 88 for a victory.
Well, they get 87 Union Athletic
87
today.
for 1. Basin got 77 for 1.
The Wi-Fi's gone down.
Yeah, that happened. Wi-Fi stopped working, and then my 4G stopped working on both devices. The devices are not liking being in. What are we chasing? 88.
Did they get 87, did they?
Yeah, and that's what my notebook says here.
Oh.
88 divided by 5, I need 17.6. I'll bring up that useless fact.
Still got no umpires.
Boys, my brother said, this isn't a good
Guys, we're about to come back on, so no chat, alright? So all you can hear is you guys coming through. Umpires coming back out. Savills trying to chase down the 87 posted by Union Athletic. Chico, as I said earlier, Aaron, is going to open the batting and face the first ball.
Savills need 17.6 and over to get their 88.
30 plus from Chico will take them a long way, and that's what he was aiming for. I mentioned I spoke to him last night. He was disappointed with his batting performances yesterday, and he told me he wanted a big one this morning.
No need for a helmet. He's just going to hit every ball.
Let's see. Chico on strike. Ray the bowler. It's down leg side wide.
Get Savills underway. 4 runs for the wide.
Will Ray. And straighten it out. Pitches that up. Chico gets underneath it. That's 6. Well done. Well, big shot from Chico. First legal delivery, up and under.
I think that's cleared the KCC fence. Now it's just rolled down the hill.
Yeah, hit the rock face, I think.
Just laid into it. Used the speed of the ball.
Yeah, just scooped it around the corner, didn't he?
Very pretty.
Will Ray just straying on the leg stump there. Chico takes full advantage.
Said they needed 17.6 and over. They've already got 10 off the first 2 balls.
Another jumbo comes over the top of the Kowloon Cricket Club here at Cox's Road, Jordan. Where's that one off to, Aaron?
Off to check. You watch Chico.
Will Ray. Chico, that's outside off stump. That's going to be called a wide. Shiraz Rasha says wide, yes. Start from Savills. Trying to chase down this 87. Will Ray again. It's off stump. Chico, top edges. It's going to fall safely. Man coming in off the boundary. Oh, just falls in front of him. That's a tremendous effort. But Chico will get back for 2.
Like a fortune. That was Hong Kong Airlines flying to Narita.
To Narita.
A lot of people enjoying the weekend. Some are watching the cricket. Some are flying out. Chico again. Oh, that's a better.
Oh, flick round the corner. That'll be 4. It's going to run away. Keeper's got no chance there. Chico started extremely well. Score goes to 20.
Thought that was a reasonable delivery. Pitched it up a bit more, so couldn't get underneath it. He's just tickled around the corner for an easy 4 runs.
Again, a big win here from either of these teams. Leaves them in the hunt for the cup final if Caravello beaten later by the Fireballs. Game on. Will Ray. One to come in this over. Chico comes down the wicket. He misses. Oh, it's a wide. It is a wide. So it's 24 off the first over. It's exactly the start that Union Athletic wanted. Chico goes to 12 off the balls that he's faced. Needing another 64 runs for victory. Several Sluggers. Going to see Matt Parker on strike now to face his first ball. As he signals to the scorers that he's number 4.
Brought the run rate down to 16 and over needed.
Matt Parker. It's a surveying the field as the bowler came in. Got to turn around and do it all again. See if he can pick up where Chico left off. Chico 12 off 3 legal deliveries. Parker just watches that go down the leg side for yet another wide.
How many is that in the first 7 deliveries?
Too many. Union Athletic got to tighten up here.
They've only scored 12 off the bat. Savills are already up to 28. So that would suggest 4 wide so far.
It's better outside off stump. Parker misses out. He tried to run that down to third for 4. Just couldn't get any bat on it.
Got up, looked around, saw us in the commentary box. So that's where it should have gone. It's good, but much better delivery. Outside off. Batsman stretching. Batter stretching.
Oh, tried the same again. Misses again. Good bowling from Sahil. Getting it through Parker there. That goes into the offside. That'll be 1. Chico thinks it's about 2. There's not 2 on there. Parker, the 10th highest run scorer in this pool so far.
Chico was quite happy to keep the strike. He's scoring much faster. Already up to 12.
That's outside off. That's another wide from Sahil. Just gifting the Sluggers some runs here. Sahil. Oh, that's down leg side. That was a wide one. Just watches it go through. It's 37 after 2 overs now. 51 runs required of 3 overs. Every chance here, the Sluggers, of knocking this down. Well, they need 18 and a half and over. Big over here to put them in position for the last 2. Parker on strike. Siegfried Y is going to bowl this over. The 3rd. That's short. That's outside. Yeah, it's a wide. Outside off. Parker just watches that go through. Well wide of his off stump. Parker's only on the 1. He's only faced the 3 legal deliveries so far. It's Fuller. Parker drives down the ground. 2 on here, Aaron.
Yeah, they're coming back. Yeah, easy. 7 wide so far in the HBCC bowling at it. And that's just throwing the game away.
Getting your games muddled up, Aaron. We've got Union Athletic out there now. HBCC, the red of HSBC. It's a no ball. Chico comes through. Throw at the bowler end. He's home safely. And it's a no ball, so it'll be a free hit. And Chico will enjoy the free hit. He's on 12 of his 3 legal deliveries that he has faced.
I'm blaming heat stroke in the tent. That's from my adult brain of who's playing who. There's rotating games. But yes.
Still not in the shade yet.
Between the this no ball and the 7 wides.
Free hit here.
Where will it go?
On 48. Oh, that's down leg side, so it'll still be a free hit. It's another no ball. It's another 4 runs. It'll be still a free hit. Union Athletic sort of throwing this away at the moment with extras. Still need 36 to win.
Extras need to retire.
Siegfried.
They're already over 30.
Short.
That's gone.
Chico goes. That's long. That's big. That's 6. That's 6. That's Chico at his best. Just rocked back and pulled it over long on for a big 6. He goes to 18. Only 30 required to win now. Fleetwood Mac, Aaron, pumping out on the other side of the ground. Great atmosphere here, crowd building nicely. Still some room if you want to come down and watch. Siegfried Y. It's gone for 20. Oh, that's a big full toss over the head. That'll be another no ball. Just slipped out of his hand. I wonder if it's the sweat and the dew combined.
It's a warm one out there. Then we get that free hit on the next over. Second time we've seen it this morning.
Yeah, last ball of the over, no ball. So his teammate has to come up and bowl the free hit. So we've got 2 overs to go.
13 and over.
They should be doing that. So now we've got Jason Davidson, the Namibian nightmare from the KCC Premier League team, the Veggie Kingdom KCC Premier League team, has just begun his second last 4-mile run. He's doing 4 miles every 4 hours for 48 hours. And 10 a.m. he will start this one, which he's just started now as he's heading round towards our commentary position. So we have the next delivery. Parker misses. They're going to get through for a bye. So at his last one, he will run at 2 today. So he's doing, Aaron, 4 miles every 4 hours, 48 hours, raising money for November at Men's Health. That's a tremendous effort.
That's a great charity. Cheery miners.
Good on you, Jay. As he goes past Big Jay Davidson, the Namibian nightmare.
He's got the big Mo one for November as well.
Raising an absolute stack of money. Last time I looked, it was getting up around 20,000 Hong Kong dollars.
That's
As
fantastic.
he's raising so far for men's mental health. And accompanying him for a while on this 4 miles is Charlie Walsh, the under-19 squad, Hong Kong squad player, as well as wicketkeeper here at KCC. Chico just looks at that one go past the outside.
That's wide.
Another wide.
Check. What are the extras up to for this innings? Can we see on the score?
We're on 67. There's only 21 runs required for victory now.
It's only 21 scored off the bat. So that would mean 46 have come from.
That's another one punched down leg side. Yeah, if you want to donate money to Jason Davidson, you can just go onto the Movember website, search Jason Davidson, and you'll find him there and give generously. He's doing a tremendous job to raise money. It's good to see his teammates getting around him as well and helping him through a few of the runs.
It's just trickled down the leg side for 4. They didn't
Chico.
even bother to run.
Chico just pushes that away for 4. Yeah, so Aaron, he did 4 miles at 10 p.m. last night, 4 miles at 2 a.m. this morning, 4 miles at 6 a.m. this morning, and now here to start his second last 4-mile run. It's a massive effort.
It is. I'm
48
exhausted
hours.
just hearing about it. I was asleep for at least 8 of those miles.
Massive effort.
Just a great effort. All for men's health. Like I say, go to the Movember website, search up the name, donate. That's
Well,
Jay's in
Chico,
trouble.
he's eyed off Jay Davidson, or it's just gone behind Jay Davidson and Charlie Walsh there, and Chico gets that away for 4.
Charlie gives a cheeky wave as the ball flies just behind his flowing locks as they jog around the oval.
So that's the end of that over. It's 79, so it's only 9 runs required now off the last over. Matt Parker on strike. Now, you can't rule out Union Athletic here. They bowl tight. If they take 2 wickets, get a wicket off the first ball, the pressure shifts back, right? Chico's on 26, so he may have to retire.
He's down the non-striker's end.
He's posted
Parker's
at the
only
moment.
on 3.
Haven't been named.
It's not out of realms. It's going to be tough. They're going to need dot balls and certainly no wipes.
So now, Matt Chappell is going to bowl this last over. Matt Chappell, of course, captain of the Masters League KCC team on Fridays, and also a squad member and player with the Crusaders on Saturday. He's going to bowl this last over. He's going to need to get it in the right spots.
One of the fittest people I've ever met.
He's a very fit man, isn't he? Chaps. Had his own team last year, Chaps and Chi with Chico. Now they're against each other. State versus state, mate versus mate. Parker hits it down the ground. Well fielded on the boundary. It's only going to be 1. But it does bring Chico onto strike. Now, this, last year, Chaps and Chi was the name of the team that made the final, beaten by the Eels. Now they're playing against each other in a game where Chi, as in Chico, needs 8 runs to win to keep the cup final dream alive. Chaps is going to come around the wicket. They know each other very, very well.
The scoreboard's lit up. 8 runs of 5 deliveries. It's mate against mate.
Chappell to Chico. Darts it through quicker. Chico goes down the ground for 6. Bang. That takes any worries away. For a moment there, I thought long off was in the game, but Chico got it so well. Just sailed for 6 next to the side screen. Chico will retire for 32. Just the 2 runs now with 4 balls to go. Still, anything can happen. Wicket this ball.
New batsman.
New batter.
New batter to the crease. That could be anything.
Chaps needs to take a wicket this ball. Morning. You see some of the ANZ team coming in, walking past the commentary position, looking for, I think that's Annabelle, if I remember correctly from yesterday, who put on a magnificent performance, 3 boundaries in the last over, and nearly got ANZ across the line. Let's see if she can repeat that performance later on today. Chaps is going to continue. Can he take a wicket with this ball? Not sure who the batter is at this point. Drummer. Chappell bowls. Needs a wicket. Oh, hit into the leg side. That's 1. That's going to be 2. Even if the fielder stops it, which he can't. It goes all the way to the boundary. Savills are home. The Saville Sluggers have defeated Union Healthcare or Union Athletic. Big win there from the Sluggers. I must say Union Athletic really threw that away a little bit, but Union Athletic now have finished their 4 games. They're 2-2. Their cup dreams are over. Saville Sluggers, their cup dreams remain alive. They're 3 games, 2 wins, 1 loss. They've got another game against Genco this afternoon, which, with all due respect to Genco, Sluggers will go in red-hot favourites. But they need Caravello to lose to the Fireballs, and then it is absolutely game on for that cup position.
Well, that's coming up after this second innings of the Pacific Basin versus HBCC game.
And we'll take a short break, and we'll be back with that second innings very shortly.
Come on, I mean, it's just taunting us. Look at that. Who has that much ass sweat?
You got to cover it with some.
You go. Otherwise, I'm going to end up with one cancer by lunch. I think you'll be back in time anyway.
Next 2 boys. Next 2 boys. Leg one. 2 leg one. Extra 2 will be 2 1 1.
Doing the batting for
Joseph को कोई ना जो उसका स्कोर हो मैंने तेरे बोला तो उस मैच का नहीं होगा वो जाएगा सिंगल इनने वाइट पे सिंगल ले लिया नेक्स्ट ओवर फिर से शशांक यहाँ फेसिंग से यहाँ पर देख यहाँ क्या वेरी गुड अगली बॉल ये भी शशांक होना चाहिए क्योंकि वाइट सिंगल लिए शशांक का नाम नहीं है पीछे जा रिप्लेस switch batter you are non striker switch ये करना चाहिए ऋषि उसका मार तो बैटिंग करना ऋषि ने नहीं ये कर स्विच हो गया नॉट स्ट्राइकर स्विच हो गया तो ये ना हर बॉल करना पड़ेगा कहाँ पे स्विच किया था यहाँ हमने किया स्विच शशांक वैसे तो सही दिखा रहे हैं यहाँ पर लास्ट बॉल बिजी ने खेली है तो ये शशांक को नहीं ये फिर ये शशांक स्विच ये भी शशांक को ले जाएंगे आज की पोस्ट बैटिंग होगी सर
78 for win.
यहाँ क्या होता है यहाँ खत्म हो गया
Wide हुआ तो कुछ हुआ like an exam.
28 मारे ना
You shoot back up all more.
Yeah, I'm trying to pull it up now. It's not very slow.
उसके कोई भी
But I'm still getting it.
नहीं जबकि वो रिटायर हुआ फिर ही तो वो आया दूसरा नया बैटर
It's where hopefully it gets bigger. It's definitely this game coming up because we've got Singh and Shroff. Mr. Debat, so it's this game. Chandra to bowl. There we go. I'll write that down. Chandra's bowling. That's what it says on the YouTube.
Put it for now.
Is there a photo of your team?
There is a fun.
It's really nice to have those things.
They've got them up there.
Yeah, they've got.
Take photos.
Yeah, I see it. Sunday.
innings ठीक है
HBCC
Coming out now with the umpires. Pacific Basin posted 77 earlier.
अरे मैंने हमें खुद करना पड़ता विन लॉस कौन हुआ वो खुद नहीं पता
HBCC needs 78 to win to secure their spot in the plate final. It's the second highest final here at the KCC Corporate 6's.
15.6 and over to win. Looks like Shroff on strike, Sing down the non-striker's end.
Omenette's going to bowl the first over. Shroff to take strike. It's wide for the offside. Omenette straightens that one out, but it's on the leg side. It goes down, oh, well fielded down behind square there on the boundary. Just the one. Saves 3. Singh will face his first ball here, Aaron.
5 off 2, needing 15.6 and over. Short, wide, 4 runs. Oh, 8 runs.
Yeah, 8 runs off that one. Wide plus 4 across the boundary. Loose start from Omenette. Straighten that out first. He said a bit over 13 and over required for HBCC. Secure their spot in the plate final.
Off the first half of the first over. HBCC getting the runs on the board early.
Smashed into the leg side from Singh. That's 4 from the moment it left the bat. Goes into the DJ tent over there.
Deep square leg, no coverage. Of course, only 4 fielders out on the ropes. Now 17. What was the required run rate? 15.6. They already cleared that in the first over. And again,
Square leg might get that. He comes round. He's not going to get that. That goes for another boundary. Very similar to the previous. Big start here from HBCC. Singh goes to 8. Still one more to come, and the score's on 21 already. 57 required for victory. Can he get a dot ball here, Aaron? Exaggerated backlift from Singh. Smashes it down.
be a chance.
There, wicket.
Wicket.
Nice catch coming in off the long off boundary. Good catch. Singh goes. That's what HBCC needed. It's a dot ball also very important. 21 off the over. HBCC 1 for 21.
Number 5. Did it pass?
Now on strike. Plays the first ball of the second over.
Looks like Fraser Key coming in.
Fraser the new batter.
He'll be at the non-strikers. It's the end of the over.
It's quick. Shroff gets underneath it. That goes a long way. Smashes into the net at the children's playground at Kowloon Cricket Club.
Huge 6. He took 2 steps, hit it, and took no more steps because he knew exactly where that was going to end up, and that was over the road.
It was just as smooth as you like, wasn't it?
It was
Just relaxed and easy. Hit through the line.
But the bowler slipped a little when bowling that one, and it just got a little full, but I wasn't expecting that treatment.
It's a beautiful shot.
Straight out of the middle.
Bard White's bowling. Shroff goes into the offside this time. Will just be one down the long off.
Quite get that one. He's probably lucky he didn't. There was a fielder hiding down there on the ropes.
Just threw that one a little bit early.
Exactly where Singh got caught. Brings Fraser Key on strike. Oh, nudged.
And the third, just be a single. He's going to turn blind and come
It's
back
a
for 2. He
cheeky
deserves to be
second.
run out.
That's
And he is
out.
run out. There you go. Turn blind at the non-striker's end. Absolutely no idea where it was and ran himself out. Absolutely not required.
It's under
This
13 stuff,
situation.
that one. Just turned blindly, kept running.
The minute you saw him turn blind, you knew run out was on. And it was. He was run out by a long way. As the second wicket falls, Fraser Key. He goes for 1.
This is interesting. We haven't seen 2 wickets dropped in the middle of the first 2 overs. Bit of pressure now. Only 6 in the team. 2 down. Shroff still out there.
Two for 29. Successful over. Just bunts that into the offside. It could be 2 if they want to. He's coming back. Yes, he is. They'll get safely 2 there.
Much better running that time.
Says Eden's the batter. Robert Eden. Oh, straight through him.
Unlucky. Still one delivery left in the second over. HBCC 31 for 2.
It's like Malpass out there, actually.
He bowled a cracking final death over.
He did. He just plays that technically correctly into the offside, does Malpass. Just a single there.
End of the over. 32 for 2 after 2.
What I need, 46 off 3. Around that 14 and over. No, a little bit more. A bit over 15 and over.
Which is roughly where it was when it started.
Yeah.
15.6, and that's almost bang on after 2 overs.
They have lost 2 wickets. I think Malpass will be looking to get Shroff on strike. Nigel Shroff 4. Fielder on the cover boundaries come up to just inside the circle, actually.
It's 2 inside the circle.
Yeah, mid-offs up as well.
I'm not expecting big hitting on the offside, it would seem. And also Malpass, that's why we get confused. He bowled left hand. He's batting right
Bang
hand.
right, yeah. That's a strange combination. Tick over 15 and over required. 3 or 4, a little bit less. Well, that's it. Outside off, he misses. Shroff comes through. Keeper fumbles. Shroff gets through well for the bye.
Great.
Gets himself on strike. That's what he wanted. 45 to win.
Every run counts, but you also want your established batsman in and on strike.
Shroff. Can he find the fence? A short, he does. Into the leg side. Bang. Ducking for cover over there in the DJ commentator's area. That looked like Ash Caddy across the boundary who threw out one hand and couldn't hold on.
A few ducking for cover as well.
Went for a crowd catch. People ducking everywhere. Caddy threw out one hand. Couldn't hold on.
Dropped the catch, and now they're up on the presentation dais having photos.
Photos are into
Is
the toss for the next game. It is over there.
Ah, so there's photos for people who dropped crowd catches.
And they nearly got cleaned up. Shroff, valuable 6. He goes to 14. Prabhakar. Short again. Shroff feasts on that. Another 6 into the leg side. Prabhakar just dropped short again. Shroff said, I'll have some of that. 33 to win.
This is why he wanted to be back on strike.
33 off 15 balls.
He moved to 20, 10 more, and he will retire.
Prabhakar needs to pitch up.
They have been very short this over and dispatched accordingly.
It's better. That's Fuller. Shroff can do nothing but punch it in the offside. They're running the first very hard. There's never a chance of 2 there, just a single. A good one for Pacific Basin. Well bowled, Prabhakar. Still 1 to come in this over. Shroff walks down to Malpass. Gives a bit of advice. Probably doesn't want the single here, Aaron. So still 2 balls to come. Still 2 balls to come in the over. Eventually we'll take a 1 if it's available. That's short. Malpass on it early. Hits it out to the man, straight to deep square. Only 1. Shroff will get to see the last ball.
So what does he do here? Does he take the single, or does he go for the boundary?
If the 6 is on offer or 4 is on offer, he takes it. Malpass can single him up. First ball next over. Won't be overly disappointed though if it's only the 1. Prabhakar into the offside. He smashed that. It's going to be 1 at least. Coming back for 2. Well fielded on the boundary there. Easy 2. 49 now the score. That's 3 overs gone.
And 29 for victory. 2 overs to go. So it's under 15. Another good over. But the pressure with 2 wickets down is always there. Pacific Basin never out of it.
Quick HQ stop. Okay. Wi-Fi's always dropping out. No. 2 overs to come. Malpass on strike. Shroff Shroff's on
It's a
23.
grenade. It's gone over the top of everyone's head. That's a no ball.
No ball, free hit. Malpass to enjoy the free hit. That's short.
Very short.
Boy, he misses. He's nearly bowled.
There's a lot going on.
All happening.
He'll be kicking himself there, Malpass. That was a free hit. Almost bounced twice. And almost bowled him.
25 for victory. It's a better ball. Hit into the leg side, but it's going to go straight to the man at deep square leg. Just the one. 24 for victory.
Bring
9
Shroff
balls.
back on strike. He only needs 7 to retire.
You'd like to go 6-6 here, Aaron.
Got to aim for the 35.
24 to win. Joseph the bowler. Pitches that one up. Shroff hits it. That'll be 4. No, it won't be. Deep mid-wicket. It's coming off the boundary. There's no long on now. He's at deep mid-wicket. Just a single. Shroff hits his pad with his bat. He knows that was important. 23 now. Off just 8 balls.
Blending into the tents out there. We couldn't see that fielder.
Joseph bowls. It's short. Malpass misses. Oh, that's
It's getting tight now.
2 big deliveries there. 23 off 7. Yeah, Shroff really needed to hit that one to the boundary earlier and missed out.
Malpass has missed out a couple of times, and now the pressure is back on HBCC. They were cruising.
Full toss.
That's
That'll
a
be a
no
no ball. Yes, it is. So that's 19 now. That was the final ball of that over, I believe. Yeah, so 19. It's going to be the free hit again for the new bowler. And Shroff will take the strike.
A free hit on the final over. We haven't had that one before.
Trick HQ still not working. Jay Davidson's continuing his 4 miles. Accompanied by Charlie during this stint. Just a tremendous effort. 4 miles every 4 hours for 48 hours. Raising money for Movember. Go onto the Movember website. Search Jason Davidson and donate generously. Well, we've got 1 over left. 19 required. Shroff on strike. He's on 24.
Free hit.
Bang. That'll be 6, and that'll be Shroff retired. It is. That's a huge 6. He goes to 30. He doesn't want to leave. He's standing his ground. Holds his bat on his hip.
I think you've got to go.
Now the umpire says you've got to go. Retired for 30.
That was well played, but now
Another twist. 5 balls remaining. 13 required.
new batsman at the crease.
As the new batter walks out to the wicket. 13 required to seal their spot in the plate final. They've beaten Pacific Basin will go equal with them, but be probably behind them on net run rate. But it opens the door for Omenette and Aspen to get in the play final. Into the leg side. They're going to have to come back for 2. Malpass has run the first hard. He does come back for 2. They're going to get it safely. So what's that? 11 off 4.
3.
11 off 3. It's Clifton, the new batter. Clifton, the new batter. 11 runs off 3 balls. Needs to find the boundary this ball. That's short. He should. He does. He does. It's turned it round the corner. That's 4. 7 off 2. 7 off 2. HBCC. Going right down to the wire, Aaron.
I'm biting my nails. This one's a literal nail biter. Seven off 2.
New batter, Clifton's come out. He's gone 2, then he's gone 4. 7 off 2. That's pitched up. He misses. He misses. That's a huge delivery. He now needs a 6 to tie. Missed out there, Clifton. He's just asking umpire Roy Vasher how many to come. He says one. Clifton with his Sluggers bat. Can he get one over the rope? It's a full toss. He's a chance. Hits it into the leg side. No, it's one bounce, two bounce. Fielder's going to stop it inside. HBCC are going to be beaten by Pacific Basin. They will go equals. Pacific Basin arms go in the air. Oh, they're all excited, the gentlemen from Pacific Basin, as they've knocked off HBCC in an upset. That upsets the plate, the bowl, the golden spoon. We'll figure all of that out later, but for the moment, Pacific Basin have won. They've beaten HBCC.
They look gone for all money, but that was a huge comeback. Great win for Pacific Basin.
We'll be back with you shortly with the next game.
Okay. I'll just make one back.
This should be the start of Caravello 5 balls. So this is the big game. 5 balls need to win.
I haven't seen the 5 balls yet.
अगला मैच किसका है? अगला मैच किसका है? अगला मैच किसका? उसका छोड़ है। अगला मैच किसका है? वो अगले मैच में देख लेंगे अंदर। इनसे ना लड़कियों से ना शर्ट पूरी नहीं आ रही थी उसको। हाँ। कौन टॉस जीता है? बैटिंग ऑर्डर आ गया। कौन है पहला? Sorry? Yeah,
Go up past go in and then up past reception. Yeah, sports shop in there. Up the stairs. Up the stairs.
Morning,
You
how are you
walk
doing?
in straight, you'll see the stairs
You
straight up.
good?
God, it's nice and warm today, isn't it?
Yeah.
Perfect for cricket.
How are you? All
He
good?
won yesterday. He did really well.
I still continue.
I still keep
We're back with the big clash. Caravello 5 balls. Caravello win. They secure their spot in the cup final. 5 balls will be batting. 5 balls can upset them. It opens the door for Savile Sluggers.
got ball to start with.
Unusual batting stance, the opener for 5 balls. Just try to get a good look at his number. I think it might be 333 and a third.
Calm down.
He's off the mark. They're going to get 2. Philip Quinn on strike. Quinny's gone 1 short at the non-striker's end.
Brownie, B-R-O.
Brownie
The blue.
at the other end. Oh, he hits that in the leg side, Aaron.
Again, it's probably 2 runs. No, single. Tidy over so far for Caravello. I think it's 2 off the over so far. Waiting for the scoreboard to update. Big swing and a miss. Came down a few steps. Did not make contact. Another dot ball. Slight delay in play as the ball returned from the keeper has hit the non-striker's wickets. The bails have lit up, but nothing to do with the wicket.
On the 5 ball match.
It's Caravello again. Wide outside off. Not called wide though. It's inside the trams. That's another dot ball. End of the over.
Yeah, we're just adding them back in.
The balls continue. Winning on strike.
Huh? Dot, one,
Another one.
dot, dot.
Middle of the bat with another dot ball.
Dot ball to start.
कौन है दूसरा वो?
5 balls. 2 for no loss after 1.2. Swing and a miss. Very tidy bowling so far by Caravello. Batsman not able to get them away yet.
Yes, Philip. Short run.
कौन सा रंग है?
Natesh the bowler. Very tidy so far. That's out. They decided that they couldn't get any bat on ball, so they were going to go for a cheeky bye.
Brownie's come all the way through, hurtling down to the striker's end, but easily run out from the keeper. So Brownie goes. Philip Quinn remains out there. He's 2 off 8. Just trying to get his eye in. Having a look at a few before he gets going. My ball's rather conservative start. 1.5 overs, 1 for 2. Decided to have a look at a few, Aaron, get their eye in and maybe accelerate in the latter overs.
Well, they're going to need to. So big Arjun's come out. Maybe you could do some damage with the bat. Going to need it. It's 2 for 1.
Yeah. One to come in this over from Natesh.
Confirmation of the umpires. 1 to come.
Of course, the Genco ladies warming up in the nets there. Their final match later on versus the Savile Sluggers. Natesh. Big swing and a big miss. And the Sluggers will be disappointed with this 5-ball start. They need 5 balls to win this to have a chance. And it's most unlikely at 2 overs down, 1 wicket for 2 runs.
I'm a big optimist. But, it's not looking great.
Currently going along at 1 and over.
Easy to do the run rate when you only score 2 off 2 overs.
Quinny comes back on strike.
His unique batting stance. And
He's had a look at a few. We'll be looking to get these ones away now. It's like Puri's coming on the bowl, is it? No, he bowled earlier, sorry. Quinny. Yes, he just has another look at that one. There's plenty of time. 5 balls are on their feet in the sheds, cheering on Philip Quinn. Oh, he's got a bit of bat on that. Oh, and he's caught behind. Oh, he managed to get a bit of bat on ball. He's standing his ground. Sharoy Vasher says, you're out. When he's having a word to the umpire. He's 33 and a third. Oh, he gives his bat over. He said, it worked well for me. You take it at the non-striker's end. It is the magic bat. Quinn hands it over.
It's
Arjun.
2 for 2 off 2.2.
2 for 2 off 2.2.
Yes, we like it when it's like that.
We weren't expecting that in a game of sixes. Quinn had a look at a few, took his time, but then edged one through, caught behind. He gets a standing ovation from the sheds. He left it all out there, Quinn.
Jamie Keane coming to the crease. A lot of work to do. 2 for 2 off 2.2.
4 to come in this third over. Jamie, is it?
Jamie Keane.
He's got a face 4 here. Ranesh, the bowler. Keane. Oh, he has a look at one. Sizing up Ranesh's pace. He still thinks time is his friend. We're halfway through this innings now.
We're not playing 50 over?
2 for 2. Keane. There, he tries to double that the third man. That's a wide. Oh, and that's the score's just gone up 200%. It's gone up by 4. We're now 6. 2 for 6. 5 balls. Rocket along to 6. Ranesh bowls. Oh, Keane misses. Just wants to have a look at that one as well.
We're unlucky not to get 2 wickets in this over. Bowling well, apart from the wide.
Just got to establish a platform here, these two batters. Establish a partnership that can be built on later in the innings. Well,
the wicket.
He lets that go outside off. Keeper fumbles.
End of the over. Fire ball, 6 for 2 off 3.
We're now going at 2 runs and over, Aaron.
Rocket.
Vast improvement. 1 and over earlier.
Double. Run rate is double.
Yep, if they do that every over for the next 2 overs, there's still not going to be many.
They're going to struggle into double figures. What can Arjun? The big 44. He's got the bat from Quinny.
He has.
The magic bat that got an edge. Arjun will be hoping that doesn't happen.
Arjun's going to take strike now.
Again, batting with the one pad. Bold move.
Helping that mobility. Arjun rocks back.
There's a fielder
up
out
in the
there.
air. He's off the mark for 1. He's thinking about 2. He wants 2. He puts his hand up, calls him back. There's a misfield out there. It is 2 runs to Arjun. They go to 8. 11 balls remaining. And they get up around that 25 mark. That's full. Arjun gets a bit of toe of the bat off it. There's no run. Keeper does well.
Might have been a bit lucky to get that on that one. Otherwise, the bails may have gone flying. Good delivery. Right in the block hole.
Yeah, bowling. Yeah, well bowled. Top edge. That's a good one for Arjun. That's gone down to 3rd. That's going to run away to the boundary. They've just added 50% to the total. They've gone to 12.
Amy also now top scorer, outscoring extras, I think. Yes.
Yeah, he moves on to 6.
Extras on 4.
Only been the 1 wide. 2 for 12 off 3.3.
Luck's a fortune.
Arjun just throwing the willow at that one. Being a lovely outside edge, clears the keeper and runs away for 4. Yeah, bowls again. That up. Arjun takes it on the full. That's going to be a beautiful shot. 1 bounce across. Out to deep point. That's 4 runs back to back from Arjun.
That's why he's got 44 on the back.
4, 44. Rockets to 16 now. The 5 balls.
2 deliveries left in this over. Arjun swinging the willow.
But Jay Davison looks like he's just finished that second last 4 miles there, Aaron.
Very
4 miles every 4 hours, 48 hours. He's just finished his second last one. Arjun, speaking of 4s, he's gone back-to-back 4s with 44 on his back. And the keeper's wearing number 4 as well. It's everywhere. It's got Charlie Walsh did the whole 4 miles with him also. Aaron's very good at his teammate. Oh, he tries to double. Oh, what's going on here? Oh, there's massive confusion. He's not going to bother running him out. So, Jamie, you've only faced 3. Good to face a few more. And that's it. That's the over. Up to 4 runs and over. So they've doubled it again, Aaron. They've gone from 1 and over to 2 and over to 4 and over.
So they're going to score 16 this over. Get up to 32.
4 and over. No, they've got to go to 8 and over, don't they, to continue doubling it, which means they need 24.
I was hoping for a doubling of the score. Get up to 32.
I think if they double the score, they'd take that.
Yeah, 32 in the shed. What can big Jamie Keane do? He's got 77 on his back, so he's going to go 7 sevens. Not technically possible, but just a chance.
Oh, plays around in the leg side.
That was a no ball as well.
It's 4 plus 1. Going to be a free hit to Arjun. And it's going to have to be re-bowled.
It is the final over.
This is what Fireball need. They need a few wides and no balls in this over.
I said they're going to get to 32. They're at 21 already, and they've still got 6 deliveries to face and a free hit. Come on, Fireball.
Oh, Arjun threw everything and the kitchen sink at that and missed it. It's Mohit bowling the last over for Caravello. It's down the leg side. It's a no ball.
That's a free hit as well. And a rebowl. Up to 25. Don't you rule out my 32.
No, it looks very gettable now, doesn't it?
Going past the 8. Yep.
Mohit bowls. That's outside. That's another no ball.
I'll get 50 at this rate.
Still 5 balls to come. They're on 29.
13 off 1.
They might get to 40. Might they double the run rate?
Unbelievable. Anything can happen in 6's.
Floats that one down there. Arjun smashes it.
Hit it hard.
Goes through. That's a boundary. That's gone all the way. That's a tremendous shot from Arjun.
Thought he just tapped at it, but it just kept rolling.
Oh, he just found the middle of the bat. Just all technique. Right out of the middle. And runs away to the picket fencing for 4.
My 32's gone. We're up to 33 from
40 plus now.
4 deliveries to come, and they all have to be bowled legally.
Oh, that's down the leg side, so we go to 37.
Interesting.
Still got 4 to bowl.
21 off 2 balls so far.
Wide. Umpire Sharoy Basher signals. Arjun. How many's he gone to now? 14. 5 balls, all standing. Oh, smashed into the leg side. That one's not going to go all the way, is it? No, fielder comes around and collects. They're going to come back for a well-made 2. Keane on his skates there. Got back very swiftly for 2. Arjun goes to 16. Score goes to 39. Wow, that's
much
it.
Better delivery.
I think Mohit's decided I've had enough. I'm not floating them up there anymore. Well, there was a big shout there. They thought it was caught behind. I didn't hear anything, Aaron.
No. Thought it was maybe
Mohit's amazed.
Trying to protect the wide, but he should have been bowling these deliveries all the time. Not the other ones. Not that one.
Wide down the leg side.
40's up. 43, 2 deliveries to come. Can we get to the 50? Fireballs. Anything possible?
Mohit now bowling properly. He's bowling his quicks outside off stump. Arjun misses that one. Watches it through to the keeper.
50's probably unlikely now.
1 ball to come. 43 for Fireball. 50 is on. There's another wide from Mohit down leg side, 47.
50 is on. Highly entertaining last over.
Plenty off it. What's count?
31.
31 so far. One ball to come.
They had 16 off the first 4.
The big shout's gone up. Are we going to get the man cad running at the non-strikers? Mohit decides no.
Ball.
He's going to leave Keane out there. We saw Keane wandering out of his ground. He had a little look-see. He's going to go back and bowl it, which he does, outside off stump, and Shroy Vasher extends those arms again. 35 off the over so far. 16 off the first 4, 35 off the 5th. This is corporate cricket at its best, ladies and gentlemen.
I don't know how many balls there's been in this over, but there's been a lot.
Plenty. Full toss on the leg side. He smashes that. It's going to be 4.
No, it's a fielder there, isn't it?
Oh, there is. He's camouflaged into the tent.
You know, it might have come out.
Just a single, 52. 36 off the over. A good one for Fireball. They get 52.
That was highly entertaining.
Very highly entertaining corporate 6's cricket.
So, coming up, we got the first innings of the third batch of games. Is that correct?
I know, Aaron, I've lost track.
Looks like we will have Omenette and Aspen versus ANZ.
Yeah, Omenette and Aspen playing ANZ here. In this game, we'll get back with you in 60 seconds. Oh, I need food now.
Mm-hmm. After about 2 hours.
Yeah,
Usually this season
Yeah.
used to happen on radio as well. Highly unfortunate. given that's the
professional
job, yeah,
being, yeah.
exactly. Got a throat for TV, throat for newspapers.
So what have we got? ANZ batting.
I haven't seen ANZ, right? Well, we
They're
thought that,
enjoying themselves.
we thought that about Fireball,
They're enjoying themselves.
and they got 52.
Yeah.
फिर ऐसे दे दिए
Fireball score. Anyone remember what Fireball scored?
52.
52. 52. Now, you said ANZ's batting, right?
ANZ batting, yeah.
Versus
नंबर 3 कौन है
Omenette, Aspen.
Ord. Or Aspen is going to get his name. Right. Starters, you want to answer?
Here we go. ANZ batting first. They won the toss. They chose to bat up against Omenette and Aspen.
There's a loud cry from the batsman there, how he missed that one. I won't repeat it.
Well, outside the off stump.
Given it's Sunday, I won't repeat what he said.
Large stretch, and yes, not the sort of expletive to use on the Sabbath, Aaron.
Exactly. Then again, he should have hit it.
Loaded up, and he misses that one. There's big shouts from the ANZ sheds down there. Shouts of encouragement. It's the last pool game in this pool. Pridey on strike. And he misses 3 in a row, Pride. He bowled a tremendous over, the last over of ANZ's games yesterday. Pridey's pleading for a wide. Umpire's saying no. Umpire's lecturing, saying you're moving out to the offside. I'm not giving a wide.
Moving all over the shop.
Omenette bowls again. Pridey, hits that one into the leg side, but he's going to hit it straight to the fielder and just get 1.
Brings Creswell onto strike.
Martin Lee, the bowler. No wides early from Lee. It's short.
That's a gap. There's no coverage there. Fine shot. 4.
Creswell finds the boundary.
Going at 400 now for Creswell. 1 delivery, 4 runs. That's what you want to see in corporate 6's.
None for 5. Lee to Creswell. It's a full toss.
That's
That's
going to be a
outside.
no ball.
It is a no ball, Aaron. Big
It's the
one.
end of over because we don't re-bowl them in the first 4. So ANZ are none. 9 for none.
check करिए.
Griffin on 4, Pride on 1. Quick HQ not working. So Pride will take strike again. You weren't here yesterday afternoon, Aaron, but Pride bowled a sensational final over from ANZ, which put them in the match against HBCC, and they just, HBCC just got home in that last over. ANZ just fell short. It's a tremendously exciting clash. Pride on strike.
Free hit.
Oh, bang, 6, Pride. That's brilliant. Got on that quickly. Into the leg side. Behind square for 6.
Didn't need to worry about the free hit there. Straight over the rope.
He goes to 7. Score goes to 15. Richard Pride. Big 6. Behind square. Sadani, the bowler. Throws that up. Pride just tickles that round the corner. Oh, they've moved the field. Oh,
Doesn't matter.
oh, the dew's gone. But he's slipped. He's gone over. The ball's gone right underneath his tummy. 4 runs.
Yeah, I'm not sure what excuse you can come up with that one, except for a fumble.
They move the field round. He's well behind square now.
Perfectly placed.
Pretty much straight to him. Fire at square leg, just checking on his welfare. He's okay.
Pride racing up to 11.
It's on leg stump again, straight down. That's in front of square this time. Pride goes 6-4-4.
Fielder did not bother to move on that one.
Sadani's got to get off that leg stump, Aaron. That's Pride's bread and butter. He's gone 6, he's gone 4, he's gone 4. The fielder behind square. Goes more square again. Where's Pride going to put Sadani this time? He goes again into the leg side. That's off his gloves, over the top of the keeper. Another boundary.
Lots of fortune.
3 in a row. 6 3/4. Score goes to 27. ANZ rocketing along. Pride 19 off 8. Tremendous start from ANZ.
Wasn't expecting this after the first over, I'll be honest.
Come out of the blocks hard. Richard
Fireworks
Pride.
in the second over.
He goes leg side again. He misses. He tries to sweep. Underneath that floppy hat, Aaron keeping the sun off him beautifully. 19 off 9. Comes down the wicket and he misses. That'll be the end of our second over here. ANZ, none for 27. Right, Aaron Cresswell on strike now.
He's 4 from 2 deliveries, trucking along at 200s.
That beautiful cover drive earlier to get him underway.
Now he's 4 or 3 deliveries. That's a dot ball.
That's Shiraz Vasher up there at the. Being pretty generous on the wides, I think, compared to earlier. Cresswell, just leans on that round the corner.
Doesn't matter, it's a no ball.
Hit it straight to the man, a deep square leg, off a no ball. Above the hip, looked like it was going to be 6 off the bat. Ended up being well fielded, the man behind square. No wicket, no ball above the hip.
Thank you.
Yeah, you want that? Yeah.
Manish,
That goes through for a single there. Brings Pride back on strike. Cresswell goes up to non-strikers. Another no ball, Aaron.
No ball. I mean, that's just heartbreak for Omenette. Get the catch. It's called a no ball, and then a second one.
Pride comes down the wicket off the free hit. Just rockets into his pads. There's no run. Pride again. Oh, Edge, that's clever cricket. Richard Pride lets it run off the face of the bat. Goes away for 4. He goes to 23. Splendid knock here, Aaron, from Richard Pride.
23.
ANZ up to 30. up to 40.
I've got 43 on one app. Confusion after the catch on the no ball.
Fusion in the score is 10. Scoreboard's got 40. Crick HQ's got 31. Bit of backtracking, I think, on Crick HQ. Anyway, it's the end of the over. There's 3 gone. Pride goes up to the non-strikers end. It's all about Cameron Cresswell now. Looks like none for 40 is the score after 3 overs. Cameron Cresswell 5 off 5.
Going at 13.
Played second fiddle to Richard Pride.
Oh.
But he's plucked second fiddle anymore. That's a 6 over the top of the fielder at deep square. He's seen what Pridey can do, and he says, I'll match you, Richard.
I have to see the replay there. I'm not too sure. It didn't go through the hands of the fielder, but it's 6 on the board. That's what ANZ want. I feel very bad for that fielder down there. He has fumbled a ball,
Been in the game.
Caught someone on a no ball. One's just jumped and gone through the mitts for 6.
It's like Gary Hill bowling. Cresswell again into the leg side again. Is that 6? Yes, it is. It's onto the presentation dais. Oh, wow. He loosens those shoulders. He says, look at me, Pridey. Everything you can do, I can do better.
Yes. Playing catch up, but he's up to 17 already.
Oh, a tremendous display of hitting Cameron Cresswell. He's gone 6-6. Oh, and that's a good comeback there from Hilly. Gary Hill pushes that one through a little bit quicker. He didn't give Cresswell much chance there. 52 ANZ. Hill gets fuller. Cresswell, he dug it out. He wanted one. Hill came through like a rocket. Stopped that quick single. Score stays on 52. Good come back from Hill after 2 6s.
That was a fine delivery, right in the block hole, and then to chase the ball down and almost got the run out. Let's be honest, it was very close. Cresswell went too far down the pitch and had to do a big U-turn. Just got back in time. 2 balls left in this over. ANZ 52 for no loss. Hill goes back to his mark with number 1 on the back. Well, still waiting on the stumps. So a slight delay.
Looking at the table, Aaron. A win from ANZ. Omenette are in 4th place with 1 win. ANZ are in 5th place with no win so far, but a win for ANZ will see them go up equal with Omenette. And then it'll be net run rate about Silver Spoon versus Golden Spoon. Cresswell goes bang. He's going 4. ANZ.
4 for no ball, yes, that was over the hip again.
So that's 8 there, Aaron.
Yep.
That'll take them to 60. They're putting themselves right in this game. The big 4 bank from Australia and New Zealand.
I don't think the umpire at Square Leg got back in time.
Hill pushes that through quicker. Cresswell.
Almost got cleaned up by Cresswell's 4, but turned around in time to call the no ball. Dot ball to end with. ANZ 60 with 1 over to go.
Going exactly 15 and over.
80s on the table, you'd think. That'd be very competitive, going by the scores done today already.
It's interesting with Omenette. They just had the 1 win on 2 points, but they can go anywhere from the plate final, the second highest final with a victory, down to the Silver Spoon final, which is the playoff for the 5th place side. So anywhere from 2nd to 5th is available for Omenette, depending on this result.
I'm glad there's a computer doing these, because I can't keep up with the computations. Right, final over.
Friday, been starved of strike. Oh, he plays that well. Behind point, comes down, they're going to take 1. He turns blind. They're going to come back for 2. Fielder picks it up just inside the boundary. Rocket arm back in. Number 3, Bitcoin. Fielded that. He's changing the field here, Aaron, as well. They're going to plug that hole at 3rd.
Big
Just 1 on the leg side now.
big
Is
gap
there?
on the leg side.
There must be another one. I can't see them blended in the camouflage.
Straight out there.
Oh, Pride, he goes hard. He goes big. He goes long. And that's going to be 4. Just pitched inside. Pitched like a pitching wedge, like Tiger Woods. It hit, it spun. but found the rope.
I think the moved fieldsman probably would have got that one.
Probably takes the catch there. I think that's Hilly there
Yeah.
that moved across from
There was a wry grin when he saw it fly.
fine leg to third. Hilly would have eaten that one. Pride goes to 29. What a tremendous knock. Eyeing off that 35, Aaron.
Yep. One more to retire.
Georgie Gladstone bowls. Oh, that was there to hit. Is that going to be leg byes, or is that the back of a wonderful innings from Richard Pride? It is leg byes, so he stays out there on 29. ANZ posting a good score here. Creswell comes on strike now. 3 balls to go. He's on 21. Well, he misses that outside off. Georgie Gladstone gets one through. Important dot ball. Score stays on 67. Gladstone. Creswell gets that away. There's no one out there. That's where Hilly was, not where Hilly is. That's another 4 runs. Goes to 71. Creswell to 25.
Only Creswell probably can retire here with a 6. Pride stuck down the other end. One delivery to go.
That's the last ball. Oh, he does well. Gets it in the leg side. That's not going to go all the way to the rope, I don't think. Keeper's going all the way out there because there's not anyone. He picks it up just inside the boundary. They're going to come back for 3. Pridey wants 3. Creswell says, yeah. Pridey comes through and he makes it. He makes it. Umpire Shroy Vasher, we could hear him from here, says not out. Well run, Creswell and Pride. What a great innings from ANZ. They finish on 74, and that's going to be hard to run down from Omenette. We'll be back with you in a few minutes for the continuation of the next game. Or the start of the next game.
I think it's
What are
Caravello.
your 5 balls?
Again,
Yeah, that's
chasing
right.
their 52. Which should have been 17.
Yeah, 36 off the last over. Oh. Yep. So this is the second innings. Thanks, Woody.
20? Oh, do you want? Oh, yeah, okay. Wait. Let's see. Thank you. Do you know who won the Oscar Award? Aston versus ANZ?
Which one's the one that was
Just now.
I'm just
The NZ won that.
PNG won the toss and both.
Thank you very much.
Talk and do this at the same time. I'm talking to you. Yeah. I'm going to talk to you about Jay and the running. Well, welcome back. We've got the second half of Fireballs versus Caravello. Fireball was an interesting inning. 16 off the first 4, 36 off the last over. Got Charlie Walsh with me actually now. Charlie, you just went on that 4-mile run. You did all 4 miles with Jay Davidson?
Yep, it was a great experience. Jay is a very inspirational man. It's great to join him for at least one of his 12 4-mile runs.
It's quite amazing doing it for November, raising money for 4 miles every 4 hours for 48 hours. Charlie, just interrupting here. We have got an unbelievable fielding positions here. The Fireballs have got a keeper, 2 slips. Well, the second slip deeper than the first slip. And Caramel's got it away to the leg side. We've got 2 slips and a gully. No one in front of the wicket at square leg. Yeah, Charlie, you were just talking about Jay there. You did all the 4 miles with him, mate?
Yeah, all 4 miles with him.
And he's got 1 more to go, is that right?
Yeah, he's only got 1 more to go. He'll be running that at 2 o'clock, I think.
2 o'clock today. And is anyone going to go out and accompany him, or is he going to do that solo? Do you know?
I think he wants to do that last one solo, which it's great to see a man like him putting in the work for a great charity. It's really important, the stuff he's doing, and it's really inspirational to not only me, but I know a lot of other young adults out there who want to get involved in charities. He's great man, Jay.
That's fantastic, mate. It's fantastic and very good of you to accompany him around for that second last time. Oh, this is just unbelievable fielding positions here, Charlie.
Yeah, don't know what's going on.
No one in front of the bat. Looking for the edge. Oh, he gets it through too. That's well bowled. That's Arjun, the big 44. Very good support from his captain. 2 slips gully, 33 and a third, just moving in there into a true gully position. I like the second slip deeper than the first slip.
Yeah.
You don't see that very often.
No, you don't. I think he's hoping there'll be a massive drive from Mo.
Oh, and that's very well defended there. Who's that on strike? Nair, is it?
Oh, no, it looks like Omenette.
Dot ball there. Charlie, of course, you were part of last year's KCC Corporate 6's winning team, the Eels.
Yes, yes I was. Great opportunity to be part of a side like that in a prestigious tournament like the Corporate 6's, and coming away with the win in the cup final. It's a great opportunity for a lot of the young boys that are in that side.
4 runs there. Umpire Sharoy Vasher looking for acknowledgement from the scorers. The no ball free hit. Arjun just getting a little bit too full there. Still getting great support from his captain here with this field. Oh, they're just starting to... Okay, decided that edge might not be found. Oh no, it is the free hit. Sharoy Vasher's gone all technical on them. They've had to go back into position because it's the same batter on strike, so they can't change that field. Arjun throws that one up. That's 6. That's 6. Yes, that is 6. It's the rubbish bin behind square. Big 6 there off Arjun. All right, Charlie. Better known as Dusty. Charlie Walsh. Charlie Dusty Walsh. And just for everyone's benefit, a few years ago, pre-COVID, actually just before COVID, Charlie Walsh was part of a KCC touring team to Perth. At the time, the coach was Mr. Richard Waite, who's now back in the UK. At the first dinner, Charlie Walsh went round and hoovered up every one of his teammates' dinner, so Richie thought, you were dustbin.
Yeah.
So therefore, Dusty, and it's stuck, mate, hasn't it?
It has stuck. Don't mind it, actually. I was a bit questionable at the start, Dusty Bin, but it's stuck. Love it. Everyone knows me as that now, so it's great.
It's a lovely nickname, mate, and given to you by a great coach, Richie, as well. So I'm glad it's stuck because it's a lovely nickname. Dusty, thanks for joining us.
No problem.
Back to your scoring, doing all your work, and well done, mate, for accompanying Jay round on that important 4 miles.
No problem. Thanks for having me.
Well, that was an interesting start to this match, Aaron.
I went for a quick walk around the field, and by the time I came back, I saw the slip gully, leg gully set up. Bold move when you're only defending 52. Didn't seem to pan out because there's 21 off the first over for Caravello.
Look, it was ambitious, but I liked it.
You've got to try something.
It was giving Arjun all the support in the world. They needed to pick up early wickets. They needed to try something different. So as you said, they went for the first slip, the deep second slip, the gully, the leg slip.
It's a shame. It's a shame they didn't get the nick they were looking for.
Well, it's just a shame Arjun couldn't support his captain, really. He bowled a number of no balls, hit to the boundaries, and he went for 21. So, and the slow hand clap goes up from the fireball sheds and around the ground here at KCC. Oh, well, this is a unique bowling style we're seeing here. Is this Quinny? It is Quinny. Quinny coming off the long run. He's been dispatched to the boundary for 4.
Just down, mate, 33 and a third.
Yeah, Quinny.
20. Yeah, that one got called a no ball.
You saw him opening the batting earlier. As the slow hand clap starts up again as Quinny goes back to the top of his mark. Comes in. He bowls. He bowls. That's 2 bounces through. There's no runs off that. It's umpire Sharoy Vasher calling no ball. Scorers, if I'm you, I don't acknowledge that. Umpire Sharoy Vasher, I didn't see how that was a no ball. Umpire Sharoy just having a word with Quinn.
It might have been a no ball where he overstepped the mark.
Quinn again. Throws it down. It's 1 bounce. It's up in the air. Can we have a wicket for Quinn? Oh, it's going to fall safely. Caravello batters get through for one. It was well bowled there from Quinn. Caravello on to 34.
19 to win.
Quinn bowls again. Oh, that one's stuck in the hand a little bit.
Oh, there's two in that one. There's no one on the offside at all.
Umpire Sharoy Vash has ruled that one a no ball as well. I didn't see that bounce twice myself. Sharoy seemed to. Quinn coming off the long run. Comes in, bowls. Oh, it's into the leg side. He gets on that well. That's one bounce over the rope for 4. It's like Mo hit there, scoring all the runs. He's out there with Nair. Mo hits on 22. Score is
43. No loss.
got a disconnect between scoreboard and this because of the no ball issue. I didn't count the no ball. Quinn bowling. Scores on 34. Oh, that's 6. That's 6. That was a good ball from Quinn there.
That's a grenade.
But Mohit got up and under it, and he's put it over the top of the DJ's hut for 6. That takes the score to 40. That's all right. Cheers.
I'll tell you.
The umpire's just coming in, having a word to the batsman here.
No ball. Dot 1.
Scores on 40.
Dot 4 6.
He's only faced the one delivery. He's on 1. He's going to be on strike now. Looks like Keane might be bowling this one, Aaron. Oh no, Nair's on 10, sorry. Keane just throws that one up there, bowls it well. Just punched into the offside for a single. Keane just moving his field around a little bit. Umpire Sharoy Vash talking into his walkie-talkie. 11 to win.
Not quite sure what the score is, so nobody
Scores
knows.
on 42. 11 runs to win. They're just waiting for the main scoreboard to be updated.
7.
Keen to continue. Batter puts out his hand. He's just looking around where the fielders are placed. 11 runs to win. Caravello. Still more delays. So they wait for the scoreboard. Keen. Keen looks very keen to bowl his next delivery. Throws that one up, defended watchfully into the offside. Keen's going to field off his own bowling.
Very lackadaisical. Block.
5 balls are looking to lull them into a false sense of security.
The score has lulled me into something.
43.
Not sure what it is.
43, 10 to win. Team bowls. Goes hard down the ground.
No one there.
That's going to be 4 runs. It goes all the way to the boundary for 4.
Quinny thought about going and chasing it there. 33 in the third.
6 runs to win. Mohit out there just wondering what his score is.
We have him at 23.
6 runs required for victory.
कितने बॉलर रहती हैं?
3.
He bowls it. That's short. That's 6. That's it. That's the game. That's the game. Mommy's batted well. That'll take him to near or over 30. Either way, that is the match. Convincing win from Caravello, knocking off the 52 very quickly. We'll be back with you in a couple of minutes for the next game.
Oh, the Bulls. Caravello scored 53. Yep, go for it. This will be the ANZ Omenette game again. What did they get that in? 2.4.
Vishal, you start for it.
Yeah. You can over here. Jimmy Keenan.
स्टार्ट कर दो उनको वोट करना स्टार्ट कर
हो गया
Right, we're back with the second innings of the ANZ v Omenette and Aspen game. Omenette batting with Martin Lee and Mukesh in. Martin looks like he's on strike, chasing 75 to win.
ANZ वाला मैच है
Delivery. Trickled away down very fine. Oh, that's some great fielding. Saved a certain 4 there. Only the single.
Mukesh Tandani bowler David Lynn one
Oliver with cap on. Smashed into the offside. It's going to run away all the way to the boundary for 4.
you have to correct it
Underway.
you only scored 2 singles. I think you have accidentally put 4 and 6 there. You only scored 2 singles.
So Soma
Yeah, only 2 singles.
That's quiet, please. There was a no ball there, so it's going to be a free hit off this delivery. Nine now, Omenette, first over. Swing and a miss there. It's for Dunny on strike. Martin Lee at the other end.
एक छक्का उसको दिए सोमा को कोई छक्का नहीं दिया एक दिया वो इसको दे दे बस खत्म कर नहीं आता है जो भी है जो भी एक छक्का उसको दे दे उसका स्कोर तो ठीक होगा 49 पे था फिर उसने check
For the off stump, that's another no ball.
I see KCC legend Dan Pascoe has dropped into the comments on the YouTube feed, saying the ground looks resplendent, which it does. It's a beautiful day out here.
It is indeed. Good morning, Dan. Trust you donated generously to Jay Davidson's 4 miles every 4 hours for 48 hours. Tremendous effort. Anyone can go onto the Movember site, search Jason Davidson. Throughout the ground, there's barcodes all around the ground where you can just click on the barcode and donate. Floats that one up. Oh, up and under. There's a chance here. The bowler's coming round. He's not going to get it. Just falls in front of him. Never really a chance of getting that. It's David Lynn bowl. No, David Lynn bowled the first over. Arnie back on strike. Ericsson bowls into the leg side. There's a man there behind square. It does well. Oh, did well for a minute. Then it bounced off his leg and went across the rope for 4. Little loose here early, ANZ. Chance of a victory. They put 74 on the board. Omenette now on 22. Into the second over. Ericsson plugs that Fadani into the offside. That'll be 1. Down, he's 2 off 2. Ericsson floats that one up again. That's full. Oh, it beats him. It's well bowled. Big round of applause from the ANZ fielders there. A few dot balls and a wicket, Aaron. ANZ could be right in this.
It's fairly tidy over this one.
Only gone for 6 so far. Can get out of it. Floats that one up. That's well bowled. It's hit into the leg side. Fielder's coming round. Not going to get it into the picket fences for 4.
Big cheer from the crowd there. Martin splits the gap, gets a 4. He moves up to 6.
48 to win off 19 balls for Omenette. Of course, they can finish anywhere between 2nd and 5th, depending on this result. It's a bit shorter there. Oh, he misses. Dot ball. Crucial.
End of the second over.
Score stays on 27. Just a 10 off that one from Ericsson. That's a good one for ANZ. This is the final game in Pool 1. So Darnie plays that into the offside. It's just going to be 1. Ones are not good enough, Aaron.
Nope. It's going to be a tight finish. The final over could decide this game.
That's hit into the leg side, down the long on.
There is coverage. Single. Need a few more than singles.
Yeah, singles off the first 2 balls of this third over. 29 now. Fadani needs to find the rope. Cresswell. Fadani does find the rope. That's 4. Over to the DJMC position. Ash Caddy fields well the other side of the boundary. 4 runs. That's what they're after. Brings it down to 42 to win.
33 off the first half of the game. So Need more in the second half.
Press
2.5
well.
overs to go.
Close that one up. Tadani goes down the ground, but there's a man down there at long on. He's going to come off and take it. The thing about 2, Martin Lee wants 2. He comes back for 2. That's well run.
Very well run.
35 now. 40 exactly to win. Of 14 balls. Press well. A little bit short. Oh, is that a wide outside off? Tadani looks at the umpire and says it must be, sir. Umpire says it's not. Umpire's explaining the decision to him. One more to come from Cresswell. Oh, and he hits Tadani on the body. One leg by.
Very interesting. End of the third over. 36. What do they need?
39 of 12 balls.
Just under 20 and over.
39 of 12 balls. Remembering, of course, that last over. Overs, no balls and wides need to be re-bowled. So if Tadani's going to keep the strike, there's 12 balls left. I'm sure who the bowler is at this point.
What can ANZ do?
Well, that's down the leg side. That's going to be a wide. Yes, it is. Wheeling the bowler. Four runs there off the first ball. Whelan gets that one right. He smashes that, Tadani. That's going to be another boundary. That's what they're after. That's exactly what they need, Omenette and Aspen. Score goes to 44. 31 required off 10 balls.
Four of the first 2 balls of the fourth over.
That's what they need. Goes again. That'll be 4 again. Yes. Yes, it is over the shipping containers over there underneath the playground at KCC. Tadani, cool as a cucumber out there. He's on 24. The score's on 48. It's 27 to win of 9 balls.
ANZ have 3 out on the leg side and only 1 out here on the offside.
And Whelan's bowled every ball on the off stump or outside. That's on the leg. Tadani gets it. That's another boundary. This is exactly what Omenette and Aspen want. Tadani will go to 28 now. Score goes to 52.
16 off the first 4 deliveries of this over.
Leaving them 23 to win at this stage.
And again, batter on strike is only 2 runs away from retirement. And new batsman will come out.
Yes, the new batter will come out. Is that a wide down the leg side?
Wide. So that's another 4. All 5 deliveries of this over have gone for 4.
19 off 7. And that will be, well, it won't be 4. Tadani's going to go through for a quick one. Martin Lee's going to come back. They're going to get 2, which is going to mean 17 required off the last over.
That means that if that wasn't a leg by, Tadani is retiring.
And he is. He's done. He goes retired, 30 off 18 balls. 17 to win off 6. Martin Lee will be on strike. He's only faced the 6 deliveries so far. He's on 7.
It's only going at 116. That's not enough this over.
New batter coming out now to the non-striker's end. Looks like Gus Walker. All right. Who's going to bowl this last one? That's Pride. That's Richard Pride. That's full. That's on leg stump. Martin Lee turns it around the corner, and it's just 1. Fielded behind square. I mentioned yesterday, Aaron, Richard Pride bowled a magnificent last over yesterday. Put them right in the game. He can bowl a magnificent over here and win them the game.
5 deliveries to go. What do they need?
16. Walker on strike.
Tight.
Oh, he goes long, he goes hard towards the picket fencing out there, and it is a boundary. That's 12 now off 4 required. 12 off 4. Can Walker bring Omenette and Aspen home? Or can Pride be the pride of the ANZ team? The big 4 bank from Australia. Richard Pride. Bowls it. Bowls well. Walker into the leg side. He's going to find the boundary there, is he? No. Fielder comes round, collects just inside. He gets back for 2. They're going to take 3. So Lee will go on strike. That's 9 off 3 now. Going right down to the wire, Aaron.
I'm nervous again. I love these 5th over tight battles.
9 off 3. Pride pitches that a bit shorter. It's a dot ball. Oh, Annabelle's misfield behind the stumps. She rockets down away from it. They come back for 2. That's all they're going to get. They're going to get 2. Oh, he steps out of his ground. Pride, he throws at the stumps. Umpire Roy says out. Big wicket. So that cost them that extra run as well. So I think they'll just get 1 off that now because of the run out.
No, it will be
No,
2.
they completed that one because he was going back to 3rd. So it will be 2.
Takes him to 68.
So 7 runs off 2 balls, yes?
With a new batsman in. Batter in.
New batter coming in. Martin Lee run out. Gus Walker stranded at the non-striker's end. 7 off 2.
I'm a nervous Nelly.
Got to find the rope here, Omenette and Aspen. Just one of them, Omenette or Aspen. One of them got to find the rope.
2 deliveries. One of the 3 needs to hit a 4.
Is that Elliot Andrews out there? No.
2 deliveries to come from the pride of ANZ.
Pride bowls. The new batter hits it down the ground. There's no one down there. They're going to get 1. Is it going to run all the way? They're coming back for 2. It is 4. It's 4. It has gone all the way. So now we're looking at 2 for a tie and 3 for victory.
Went through Pride's fingers.
Righty, what can you do here? It's Chris Owen out there. He's come out. First ball, smashed it down the ground. There's no one at long off. So we've got someone behind square on the boundary, mid-wicket on the boundary, long on the boundary, and a sweeper at cover. Plenty of room for Owen. 3 to win, 2 to tie.
Umpires conferring that there is only 1 delivery left.
Richard Pride will bowl it.
3 to win, 2 for a tie.
What can Owen do? He goes hard into the leg side. There's a fielder. There's 1. They've got 1. The throw's coming back into Pride at the non-striker's end. They've got 2. We've got a tie.
We have a tie.
We've got a tie. We've got a tied game. So ANZ have picked up their first point of the KCC Corporate 6's with a tie between Omenette and ANZ. Well, we've seen it all here, Aaron.
What an exciting finish to the game. Thought it was all money gone. I thought Omenette, Aspen had it in the bag. But ANZ, that final over, that's what you want to see. Richard Pride.
So after all of that, that was 4th versus 5th. The tie leaves them in 4th and 5th.
Yeah, lovely.
Omenette and Aspen will finish on 3 points. So in this pool, we've got Charlie Bears through the cup final, undefeated on 8 points. HBCC through to the plate final on 4 and against on 4 points on net run rate over the top of Pacific Basin, who finished 3rd, will play in the bowl final. Omenette will play in the golden spoon, and ANZ picking up their first point at the KCC Corporate 6's will play in the silver spoon game later today. And of course, it will go in reverse order. We'll have silver spoon, then golden spoon, then the bowl, then the plate, and then the cup to finish us off. And we'll be back in a couple of minutes. With
Final game before lunch, isn't it?
Yeah, I think it is actually.
Genco versus Saville.
Well, I think we've still got the second half of the. Do we? We've got the second half of.
I don't think so. We did the fireballs.
No, this is it. We've just got Genco and Saville Sluggers, who are going to bat first by the look of it. Saville Sluggers coming out. We'll take a 60-second break. We'll be back with you then.
Who won the toss?
KCC's
And they're batting first.
Okay.
In order, so bottom up. ANZ. Yeah.
Okay, and non-striker?
Yes. And you can already write down Charlie Bears versus.
Noted, thank you.
Why do they get the win?
That's an upside.
Oh, well, win went to ANZ.
because they lost less wickets.
Oh. We're just conferring with the scorers here. Evidently, with the tie, it goes to count back. So the win goes to ANZ on count back. I'll just have to check the net run rates, but I'm pretty confident that doesn't change anything. That Omenette will still finish 4th and ANZ will finish 5th. Yeah, so we've got Charlie Bears versus Caravello. Everything else is known at this point until this game finishes. Well, it should be 5 as a win.
What are the umpires? I can only find one of them. No, it looks like Allison's bowling first. I'll go get me some batters. They're not up and ready already. We have the batters for Saville. Right. Opening the batting.
RFA,
Yeah.
Mark Elliott.
Allison, assume opening the ball.
Sure. All right, we have our umpires walking out now. Saville Sluggers will bat first. Genco to field. I think the keeper is a little too far back. It's an extra fielder. If that square leg umpire spots it, it's supposed to be inside that white line. And the batter,
tried it on.
the umpire,
Had a laugh.
yeah,
Got found out.
spotted by the batter, spotted by the umpires, back inside the line now.
Tried to play long off. Deep.
Alison Sue, is it?
Yes.
Bowling to Mark Elliott.
There's delivery. It's in the air. No, it will fall safe.
Hang on. Looks like a crowd member coming out the field. Someone not in uniform. What's all happening here? Got a lady in a non-Genco top fielding at long on. It's one short from the batsman, from Mark Elliott. He goes long.
Again.
Same fielder comes round again.
Like a ninja.
Does well. Very quick. Still going to get 2, but it's very well fielded down there.
Out of the shadows.
Must be a substitute fielder, Aaron.
It could be. It might be doing some sweat training. The jacket on. It's nice and warm out there today.
Alison Stu. That's the outside off stump. It's slogged into the leg side. Same fielder. Absolute magnet. Fields well. Good arm.
Great arm. Well fielded. Just single so far. Well, there would have been 2, but they ran short, so that was a single.
Dara Fay. Oh, that's up in the air. Alison's underneath it. She's right underneath it. She fumbles it 17 times and takes the catch.
Gave herself a heart attack, but caught it in the end. Great curtain bowled.
Big smile on her face. She caught it, she dropped it, she caught it, she dropped it, she caught it, she dropped it, she caught it.
We all had our hearts in our mouths as it bobbled around. Eventually, well taken. Saville's 4 for 1.
Dara Fay goes. Golden duck. Mark Elliott at the non-strikers. Allison with the successful over, 1 for 4.
Don't
Still
take
got
away from
2.
the delivery as well. It was a great delivery.
Oh, she bowled well.
Very quick.
Yeah. No, she bowled well. First 4 balls have been real good. Can she finish it off now? It might be Santosh. Allison bowls. Oh, and again, up in the air. She's underneath this one. No, she doesn't know where it is. Umpire Sharoy Vasher nearly catches it.
Almost second catch, but lost sight of it.
That went right up into the sun, and you could see Allison got the sun right in her eyes and wasn't sure where it was, unfortunately. So that could have been 2 and 2. Mark Elliott. He goes long. That'll be 4. Maybe 6.
Ball.
That's 6.
6. Savills finished the over 11 for 1.
Oh, goodness me, Aaron. That over had a bit of everything, didn't it?
Top first over.
Had a sub fielder who thought I thought was someone coming out of the crowd to field it. 3 times fielded down there at long on. The caught and bowled, the near caught and bowled, and then the big 6 down the ground to finish off.
Wicket.
Mark Elliott's on 10.
A clown juggling.
That's
Bobbing
right, yeah, I
around.
forgot that one as well.
Yeah.
Betty Chan. Betty Chan now. He throws that one up. Oh, Santosh goes back, misses. They're going to run through. Oh, that was gone at the head. It's going to be run out at the non-strikers. Mark Elliott. Oh, there's mass confusion here. Mark Elliott's not happy. He throws one hand at Santosh. He puts the bat under the arm and he walks. He takes his gloves off quite aggressively. He was enjoying himself out there, Elliott. Massive mix-up, Aaron.
It was crazy. Thought we were going to get a run out at the striker's end, but they both ended up at the striker's end, and it was an easy run out to Betty Chan at the bowler's end. Savills now 11 for the loss of 2 wickets.
We've had 7 balls, and this match has had everything.
This is a way to go into the lunch break.
Oh, absolutely. Santosh on strike. Betty Chan. 2 down now, Savills.
George Atkinson possibly coming in.
Atkinson coming in, yes.
Pressure on Savills. 2 wickets down. We're not even at 7 balls in.
Well, they're looking to secure their place in the plate final, and at this point they're making very hard work of it. Oh, that's going down to the sub-fielder at long on, who fields well. Rocket arm. Goodness me.
That's an amazing throw from the deep. Well fielded. Kept it to a single. Pressure is on Savills.
This is a great start from Genco. They haven't won a game so far. Played 3, lost 3. But they've come into this with everything to play for. Just moving MLI a little bit wider. The left-hander. Atkinson.
Yeah,
Betty Chan's coming around the wicket to the left-hander. Another wicket to make this interesting, Aaron.
Very, very interesting.
Betty
Oh,
Chan.
it already is.
Oh, down leg side. Umpire Vasher doesn't signal wide. Probably went over the top of leg stump, I think. Atkinson missed out.
Not more.
Huge gaps here for him to take advantage of, but couldn't get it. I just got the feeling Betty might take a wicket here, Aaron.
He's the master of taking wickets.
Throws that one up. Played nicely. Sub-fielder. Comes off the boundary again. Don't take 2 on her arm. They do.
tried it.
They try. Oh, a little bit wide. They did well in the end to get there. Oh, no. Betty Chan's thrown. They're going to get overthrows.
Oh,
They're
they
going to
might
come
get a
back for 3.
run out of the...
Keeper's end. Big chance.
Oh,
Gone!
Wow.
Gone! Going for 3 on the overthrow. Santosh is run out. Oh, goodness me. Just when you think you've seen everything, this game is the game that just keeps on giving.
Does that make Savills 14-3?
For 3. Yes, it does.
You only get 5 wickets.
That's tremendous. From Genco.
We said don't run on the rocket arm. Then there was the overthrow from Betty. And then another rocket arm in. Run out at the striker's end.
That's 5 wickets last man carries. Get a run. Yeah, so to be bowled out, you've got to take all 6 wickets. On the falling of the 5th wicket, the last batter will take strike every ball. You'll have a runner.
Gotcha.
Come out.
Well,
There's
the way
3 down.
Genco are playing, this will be all over in the 3rd.
They're halfway there. 3 wickets down. It's all falling apart for the Savills Sluggers. Looking to secure their spot in the plate final at this rate. They could drop down into the bowls final with a loss. Genco, depending on net run rate, can take themselves out of the silver spoon final into the golden spoon final with a comprehensive victory. New batters come out there now. It looks like O'Droma. Betty Chan. Back over the wicket to the right-hander. Or he hits it, or Betty tries to field. Gets tangled up with the batter at the other end. His subfield has been in everything. Feels that as well.
Genco's lucky charm down there at long off. Just comes out of the shadows, gets the rocket arm going.
Doing a tremendous job.
Need to go have a massage after this game.
Atkinson.
Ball magnet.
Face Betty Chan. Floats that one up there beautifully. Atkinson goes down the ground. Subfielder underneath it. Coming in off the boundary. Takes the catch. Takes a magnificent catch. The crowd go crazy. Oh, she's been in everything since she's come on. Atkinson goes. What a tremendous catch. There's 4 wickets down from the Sluggers, Aaron.
2 overs. So much excitement.
The ladies have come to play. It's 4 for 15. Savile Sluggers innings in disarray. We need the name of the fielder who's coming on to bowl now after taking that catch. Ayasha. Well, Ayasha is having an absolute blinder here today.
How's she going to bowl?
She's sporting a different shirt. At this rate, she's wearing a 5-ball shirt. At this rate, she can wear whatever shirt she wants, Ayesha. She's been outstanding.
You'd have to expect a court bowl.
She's
a ball magnet.
She's been outstanding. Oh, this is a match and a half. Sluggers were not anticipating this. What can O'Droma do? Facing Ayesha. Well, she darts that one in. O'Droma just hits it along the ground, getting 1. They're not interested in 2. Chico's been dropped down the order. Oh, no, he's come. Was he retired?
Yes.
No, he's been dropped down the order. Yeah. But Chico comes in, the big hitter from the Savile Sluggers.
Savile's obviously didn't think they needed him. Now they do.
There, he puts that round the corner. That's
Easy
4. There's Chico doing what Chico does. Cool as you like. Trying to get this innings back on track for the Sluggers.
I feel a bit bad for Genco. They get 4 wickets, then they turn around and have a look, and Chico's in.
Chico comes in.
Like, we've got this under. Oh,
what can Aisha do? Can she get the big wicket of Chico? They're 4 down, the Sluggers. She puts that through. He goes leg side again. That's going to be another boundary, a well-needed boundary for the Savile Sluggers. Can Chico save this innings? So he's the last batter to come out. He's out. He's the 5th, and then that'll just leave O'Droma to bat through the last portion of the innings. We're only halfway through the innings. 2.3 overs. It's 4
like
for 24.
3 games.
Oh, it's just
in the first
15
15
happening
balls.
everywhere. So hang on. We've just had the deep cover going now to behind square on the boundary. So only 1 on the offside, a long off. That's it. 3 on the leg. We've plugged the gap behind square. Where's Chico going to go? Can he find his way into the offside? He can. He goes into the offside. It may not run all the way. It's chipped.
He's
it's
not
bounced.
running. He's now decided he has to run because it's not going to go to the
It's
boundary.
been run down. They're going to get 2. Keeper's gone all the way from behind the stumps down to deep point. I think that's Shanzine there. Big run down to collect it. Chico gets back for 2. Score is 26. Aisha Rahman, the bowler, the superstar in the field so far. It's all been happening here. Genco versus Saviles. Throws that one up. Chico into the leg side. Fielder out there. He's going to stop it. Collects it. Just a single.
So Drama needs to survive this final delivery of the 3rd over.
Throws that well. Bowls in. There she goes. Aisha straight through. Her magnificent match just continues. Clean bowled O'Droma. That's the 5th Savile's wicket down. That leaves only Chico to face deliveries now. O'Drummel will go to the non-striker's end, and he'll run for Chico.
Have
Savills,
we
5 now for
seen
27.
5 wickets taken this
Not,
weekend?
no, not so far.
That's
This is it. And the girls from Genco have taken the 5 wickets off the Saville Sluggers.
in 3 overs.
So Chico's got 12 balls to face if he can face them. He's 11 off 4.
Anything could happen. They could reach 70. They could.
That's right.
They could be all out.
Yep, for 27. Emma Lai, is it?
Like it? Yes.
It is Emma Lai. She's going to bowl to Chico. Saville Sluggers on 27. Last game before the lunch break.
The drummer's still out there because he needs to be a runner, but he will not face any more deliveries.
What can Chico do for his team? The Sluggers, can he save them? Emma Lai, she's not going to be easy to face. Throws it up. Chico misses. It's a wide ball down the leg side. An anti-climax there, Aaron. It's all been happening.
The tension's going to build.
Throws that one
That
up.
one's going to be wide as well. Talked Emma up a bit there and touch down another wide. 2 wides to start that 4th over. Saville's up to 35 now. Still a long way from what most teams would think was a pass ball.
Oh, he's bowled!
He's bowled him!
Chico's been bowled by Emma Lai. Absolutely clean bowled. She floated it up there. Chico swung, missed, bowled, all out. Saville Sluggers, 35.
Oh my goodness, what a game of cricket we have. You've not seen in a team all bowled out all weekend. They were in the chance that, would you say, the plate final?
Oh, absolutely. Chance for the plate final with a victory. If Genco knock these runs off, they're going to find themselves in the bowl final. And Genco could very well find themselves in the Golden Spoon final, which is where they were last year. They had the 1 victory in the group games last year. They're aiming for their 1 victory in the group games this year. We'll be back with you in a couple of minutes and see if they can knock off these 35 runs. 6 for 35, Saville Sluggers bowled all out.
Wow.
Fair income.
I can't believe we got bowled out. Any team to get bowled out against Genco.
How many Peronis have been going down over there?
Oh, that is shocking.
That was a pie.
Yeah.
That should have gone into the swimming pool.
An absolute pie.
Chucking
They haven't
pies
stopped
with a grenade.
drinking all morning.
That's what I
In the
mean.
middle of my run, I saw them over there down at Brody's.
Yeah, it's starting to affect game performance because that was quite rubbish.
Oh, that was outrageous. That net
Great
run
ball,
rate,
girls.
that could be enough to get the 5 balls run last, actually, if they can knock these off really quickly. 5.6 versus 1.5. If they can run it down in 3 overs,
What do we think Genco
there
scored?
might be a chance.
Genco scored 38 against Caravello, so they should be able to chase.
Yeah, they should be. Shenzhen out to open.
She's good.
Yeah, she is.
There was one of them that was hitting them in the nets, and she smoked one when we were running past. Good.
Miriam, seen Miriam out with her.
Huh?
Ramon,
Yeah.
Who's this Ayesha?
She's played from Bangladesh.
Bloody good.
That's
Right
look at
field.
her. My God.
So she's moved here now, has she? Right. Tell you what, she's got quality in the field. Her arm from the
Yeah, I was
deep.
about to say, if they don't get her into the cricket on team, go play baseball. That's rocket arm.
Yeah.
My shoulder hurts watching her throw it that fast. Hold the fort, but if they're not ready, when you get back, I'm going to go. Go down the bladder in any hurry.
Wait, who's the bowler, did you say? कप्तान निराश होकर पहले कवर पे जा रहे हैं।
Oh no, I finish at 8 o'clock on Wednesday.
On Wednesday.
No, wait, that can't be right. 14th of November. Oh no, I finish 8 o'clock tomorrow.
गर्मी है सुबह वार्निंग दे दी थी। हाँ ये क्या फायर पता नहीं फायर वार्निंग दे दी थी गर्मी है।
कितना वो भी है धुंधला सा क्लियर नहीं आता।
शहरों के मारे आधे प्लेट टर्न पे और कप्तान बाहर। इन्होंने गलती पता की रहती है जी को ओपन नहीं करे। हाँ ना सही बात है। जी को ओपन करता है शुरू से तो मार देता है एक प्रेशर उनके ऊपर जाता है। वो ले गया उसने उधर से फील्डिंग भी इतनी अच्छी की है। अच्छे रन में उधर से एक रन आउट जो रन आउट उसने किया गेम चेंजर।
हो रहा है सिंगल से बन जाएंगे आयशा और
किसका बोल रहा है फिर क्यों बोलते हैं
Ayasha.
वो सारे की कोशिश कर रहा होता है
Put an R in there.
अच्छा
वो ब्रो लास्ट बॉल में बहुत ओवर पर है 1 रन चाहिए बोलता है फील्डर इसको बोल रहा है।
All right, welcome back. KCC Corporate 6's. We've got a big upset on the cards here. As the Genco batters come out to the wicket, it looks like Shanzine and Ayesha come out to open the batting. They need 36 to win.
Watching it back on the replay was the coolest thing I've
Superb. Good.
will be replayed for me anytime.
And we try to have a bit of fun. All right, Savile Sluggers.
and they defend 35.
Shanzine on strike. She doubles that round the corner. We saw her do that 3 times yesterday. She goes through for 1. She's going to come back for 2. Yes, she does. Just the 36 runs required. There's a good start. Off with 2. Ayesha at the other end. Looks like Atkinson bowling. Shanzine. Oh, top edge. Up in the air. It's going to fall safely. It does. They're just going to get 1. Score goes to 3. Ayesha on strike now. She was magnificent in the field. She was magnificent with the ball. Bowling Chico to finish the innings. Atkinson's going to bowl to her. Shanzine backing up strongly. She just dabs that into the offside. It's going to take the single. Runs the first one very hard. Keeper comes round. Collects just 1. Roughly 7 and over. Aaron will get them home.
4 off the first 3. They're on target.
Bogies from Genco. Shanzine tries to play that favourite shot behind square. Misses out that time. Savile Sluggers. Can they pull this back? Bowled out for 35. Towards Atkinson, left arm, round the wicket. Shanzine rocks back. Oh, she gets that away, down to 3rd. It's running away. It's running. It hits the ropes. It's 4.
Oh, that's made it interesting. We're up to 8 already. Still a ball to go in the first over.
Shanzine goes to 7 with that boundary. Ayesha on 1. Still 1 ball to come from Atkinson. We've got a deep square. We've got deep long on. Chico down there. We've got long off. And a man inside the circle at cover. Shanzine's going to face this last ball from Atkinson. Boundary will open this game right up for Genco. Throws it up. Oh, she hits it into the leg side. That's a huge shot. That's tremendous. Fielder's coming round, puts a boot out, stops it well. They're going to come back for 2. So it's going to be 10 off the first over. It is 10 off it.
Big cheers from the Genco tents. 10 off the first over. That's all they need and more.
Of course, Aaron, after that magnificent bowling performance, Cindy Lauper, Girls Just Want to Have Fun, was played over the loudspeakers here at Kowloon Cricket Club.
And didn't they run off enjoying that effort in the field and bowling? It's just fantastic to watch.
Ayesha is going to be on strike now. Bowler's going to bowl with his cap on. I think it's Santosh. 10 off the first.
Ayesha, the hero in the field. What you do with the bat?
Oh, smashes it in the leg side. Great shot. Runs the first hard. Chico comes off the boundary. Shanzine wants 2. 0 interest from Ayesha. She stays at the non-strikers. Just the 1. Chico came off that boundary very quickly. Brings Shanzine on strike. She's on 9. She goes behind square. That's her favourite shot. Anything short, anything on leg, it's going to go. It races away to the boundary, rockets away for 4. Exactly the start they wanted, Aaron.
13 off 6, going at 216. That's all that Genco needs.
Wonderful start.
15, only need 21 to win now, with a lot of deliveries left in hand.
They need wickets here, the Sluggers.
Touch, oh, that's Fuller.
Just through dot ball, valuable dot ball. At the moment, it's all coming undone for the Sluggers. Santosh. Oh, played beautifully out of the middle of the bat, but the fielder inside the circle, straight to him.
All coming off the middle of the bat at the moment. Just need to find the gaps.
That sounded beautifully. Beautiful. Ayesha. He's 2 off 2. Hasn't had a lot of strike. Floats that one up. That's wide. That's a no ball, actually. It's missed the pitch.
3 hit and 4 runs on the scoreboard.
They can't afford that. The Sluggers just 16 to win now. With Genco.
19 deliveries left as well. Don't even need to run a ball.
Santosh floats that one up. Wide. Oh, it's all falling apart here for the Sluggers. 12 to win now for Genco. They've still got 3 overs to get them, Aaron. Just the 12 required. Shanzine 14 off 8. 2 boundaries behind square. She's been great.
They're going at 12 and over. Could all be over this over.
Could very well be.
Maybe they're hungry. Ready for the lunch break.
They need a big win on net run rate, Genco, to get them off the bottom of the table and out of the silver spoon final into the golden spoon final. There's the free hit. Elliott. Oh, that was bread and butter there to Shanzine. She missed it though. She wanted the wide. Umpire says no wide. Big ball crucial here from a net run rate perspective. Real risk the Sluggers dropping out of the plate final. Oh, Shanzine into the leg side.
Nobody out there.
Oh, Shanzine Shazad. You're playing a gem of an innings out there. Big boundary into the leg side.
Big cheers from the Genco tents. They know they've got this almost in the bag. Just needs, what's that, 8 to win?
8 runs now, 8 runs, that's all. Mark Elliott bowling. Shanzine Shazad. Elliott bowls, back of a length,
There
that's
it is.
4. Shanzine's done it again. Punched that one round the corner. Beautiful boundary, just 4 required now from Genco. Aaron, this is an upset for the ages. Savills bowled out for 35. Genco now 32. Shanzine Shazad 22 off 11. Ayasha at the other end, just the 2 off 3. Well,
I think we're going to see a big run out of the Genco tent when the runs come up here. They're all going to be celebrating.
what a tremendous display. We're only halfway through. We're at 2.3 overs. Just the 4 runs required now to win. The keepers have fielded the ball out of the garden. It's all fallen apart for the Sluggers. I'm going to have a guess and say just on net run rate, they're going to drop out of the Golden Spoon final into the bowl final, which will lift Union Athletic into that position. Oh, it's a dot ball. Still got 2 to come, I think, in this over.
4 to win of 14 with all wickets in hand.
Elliott to bowl again. Shanzine Shazad. Short of a length she goes, into the leg side, top edge. That's going to run away. It continues to run away. It goes, it goes, it goes. It hits the rope.
Genco win!
Genco have picked up a big, famous victory here at the KCC Corporate 6's. We'll have to wait till the scoreboard updates to see if it's enough to lift them out from the Silver Spoon final into the Golden Spoon final. But Aaron Bush, what a result.
What a fantastic game. The Genco team just dominated. Not with the ball in the field, with the bat. Finished it off within 3 overs. Huge win.
Absolutely massive victory there. Now, the score has updated. Net run rate. No, it hasn't been enough to lift Genco up. They've finished 5th. So Caravello finished 1st. Union Athletic 2nd. They'll go into the plate final. Savile Sluggers with that big defeat have dropped to 3rd and they will play in the bowl final. Fireball will play in the Golden Spoon final and Genco will be in the Silver Spoon final. So, we're going to be on a break now, probably for about 1 hour. We'll start back sometime between 1 and 1:15, I would suggest. Where first up, we will see ANZ playing Genco for the Silver Spoon title. We'll then see Omenette Aspen play Fireball for the Golden Spoon. We'll then see Pacific Basin versus the Savile Sluggers in the bowl final. The plate final, effectively the silver medal, will be between HBCC and Union Athletic. And then the cup final, Charlie Bears versus Caravello. We'll take a break. We're going to have some lunch. We'll be back at the KCC Corporate 6's in an hour. Aaron Bush, you looking forward to it?
I'm looking forward to lunch, but I'm also looking forward to some great finals. The Genco girls are going to come back out after lunch in the first game against ANZ. So looking forward to it.
All right, everyone. Be sure to join us again in roughly a little under 1 hour's time. All right, done. Let's go and have some lunch.
इधर अपने मैसेज देख लेते हैं मैच ब्रेक नेक्स्ट मैच मैसेज देख रहा हूँ is at 1 नहीं next match नहीं सिल्वर स्पून फाइनल
नहीं वो पूरा मत लिखो
हाँ
पूरा लिखना है
फाइनल
उसको हटाओ अभी टाइप कर दो
क्या
अभी टाइप कर दो
at 20 lunch break next match silver spoon final ये लिखें या कुछ और लिखें
यही सही है
हैं
गरम हुआ हुआ है ब्रो ये
ये सही है, चेक कर। वो पूरा आता ही नहीं है, चक्कर पूरा आ रहा है।
नहीं टेक्स्ट छोटे कर दो ना, साइज छोटा कर दो टेक्स्ट का।
छोटा होता नहीं है, सेटिंग में जाना पड़ेगा। टूल्स, टूल्स बनिए।
नहीं यहाँ नहीं है, स्कोरिंग में होगा, नहीं स्कोरिंग में,
स्क्रीन में होगा।
स्कोरबोर्ड उधर था, पीछे जाओ, स्कोरबोर्ड डिटेल, नहीं
क्या उधर क्या आ रहा है?
सीधा लिखो नेक्स्ट मैच एट 1:22
सो
बस यही है, लंच ब्रेक ही सही है।
प्ले रिज्यूम एट 120 है।
हाँ नहीं ऐसे टाइप कर दो, मैंने कैप्स लॉक किया है।
लंच ब्रेक कर लेते हैं। ऐसे नहीं लिखते, ऐसे लिखते हैं। रुक, केसीसी
कैप्स लॉक किया है, टाइप करो सीधा, बिल्कुल ऐसे करना।
केसीसी सिक्सेस फाइनल डे, लंच ब्रेक। ये सही है। केसीसी कॉर्पोरेट सिक्सेस 2022 फाइनल डे लंच ब्रेक।
पूरा नहीं है,
नहीं आ रहा।
लंच ब्रेक ही लिखो बस।
हाँ ये भी सही है। और देखने में अच्छा लगता है। अब लंच अभी नहीं रेडी हुआ, 12:30 लंच है। आप फिलहाल मानव के पास चलते थे।
Hello, buddy. You alright? Hello. Everything alright? Why is Afsal sending pictures of food? Is it good? Is it good? I haven't. My phone is there, so I haven't got my phone. I am fucking sexy.
You look good for moderators.
Lepas sini. Lepas. Itu swimming pool tidak? Lepas.
I don't know how we scored anyway. That's how it stopped. Straight underneath.
No, that was the fireball bloke. Oh, it was too. Friday was all right.
Was it?
Yeah. Yeah, he's all right.
Thought it was still a bit of a joke.
Oh, look, it's not bloody.
Look,
Mark
I'm,
Ward,
com-
that's it.
I'm coming off commentating the Premier League T20 final.
Yeah.
I've had to drop it down a notch.
Yeah, exactly. Oh,
So is the stream still up, but the mic's on?
it's definitely off.
Maybe when we go for lunches, we should just pull the green pin out.
Yeah, we definitely turned it off.
I thought you turned it off. Did you do what you do? You do your outro and
Yeah.
then you. Sure. Maybe Dusty was
Doesn't mean someone
shits and
didn't turn
giggles
it back
turned it back
on.
on. In case Ash came over here and had a chat. Oh. What am I doing now? I need to have a nap. Thought the entertainment section would have been a bit louder.
It was louder yesterday. They must have been told to turn it down. It was a lot louder yesterday.
She has, but she's playing again. First game at 1:20. Again, final.
Yes,
upstairs
very
having
much
lunch.
so. She's having lunch over in the pool pavilion at the moment. No problem. Oh.
Yeah, full of a fat girl sock after that lamb beef. Mate, just read the essay. I love it. It's personal, but also blends in some lessons of social media journalism. Tracy and I will chat about any suggested changes, but I reckon we're very, very close. Which is not bad,
Beautiful.
considering I wrote it fucking shit-faced in 30 minutes at about midnight one night. The easiest way for me to write 1,000 words is it's about me.
Yeah. Make it personal.
Yeah, I couldn't tell you about anything else. I do like talking about myself. Where's my wife?
Yeah, she's doing more work, actually. See what she-
I've still not met her. My daughter had.
My wife.
I don't think I've met her.
Final day.
Yeah, the mic was on.
Oh, now. Ash pinned it up.
Unplugged it.
Yeah, Justin.
Disconnected from the internet. Yeah. Not done.
For watching, Four heard it. They're playing with it. And he didn't just cook my iPad, cook my phone as well. Shut it down. Four watching. Four heard it. Still on. Is it coming through the laptop?
Must be.
That's that's it.
Testing.
Where I'm generating. This is on that's on there. Where should we go? I'll bring the water. I need a basket to get up there, don't I? I might just get a T8 out. Actually, I'm warm one of these. Every time I recommend it, they're available.
लगेगा मतलब innings break and all that.
आराम से करेंगे।
आना तो आराम से होएगा, मैच जल्दी खत्म होनी चाहिए यार, फाइनल देखना पाकिस्तान। क्रिकेट की देनी है मेरी, पिछली मैंने किया ना,
पिछली मैंने
तूने किया।
तेरा अगला मेरा है, फिर तेरा, अगला मेरा, फिर आखिरी फाइनल तेरा।
मेरा तेरा मेरा तेरे मजे हैं फिर।
10 तेरा, 20 मेरा, 30 तेरा।
तो फिर किधर गए हैं? बोरिंग स्टार्ट मैच। वाईफाई हर सेकंड के बाद करना पड़ता है कनेक्ट।
79 है ये वाला।
चले 30 है।
नहीं, इसका नहीं होता इसमें।
फिर एक इसी पैड में करते हैं आराम से, बारी बारी। इनिंग्स तो है नहीं। ये तो इंटरनेट कनेक्शन ही नहीं है। स्कोरबोर्ड किया हुआ है तूने?
नहीं दूसरा
KCC। Genco.
Hundreds evacuated after doors come off Hong Kong train.
क्या हुआ?
डोर ही उतरा थे, वो ट्रेन नहीं, डोर ही उतरा।
फिर से यार ये वकास से दिए, मैं पूछना था फिर से ये क्या है?
ये फिर से ऐसे किया मैंने।
क्या है क्या यार, ये समझ नहीं आ रही। मुझे पता करना करता कौन है, कल से कोई कर रहा है। कल से कौन है इधर TLO जो है? और वो टीम लिस्ट नहीं डालते, जनकर की डाल देते। मरियम
तो दो भी साइड होगी।
फिलहाल नहीं करा ला रहे आधी टीम से ज्यादा फिलिपिन को खिला रहे हैं। तीनों मरियम और वही है शंजीन, बाकी जो है जोएल है, रोनाला वो भी नहीं खेल रही है मुझे लगता है।
वो चली गई रहता है।
हमारे स्केड्यूल में लिख के दिए किधर है?
What did we call?
Testing, testing. Testing, testing.
Yeah, strategy testing.
Testing, testing.
It's a lot. Copy that.
Look, boys. Test it now. Testing, testing. Testing, testing. Testing, testing. Testing, testing. Testing, testing. What have you been doing it for? Let me try this. Try this. Try this one thing. Testing, testing. Testing, testing. Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome back to the Kowloon Cricket Club for the finals
of the KCC Corporate 6's. We have an absolutely beautiful day here. It's probably 29, 30 degrees. The round robin games are out of the way and we're through to the finals. And the first one we're going to see is the Silver Spoon final, where Genco, the ladies from Genco, are going to take on the ANZ Bank. I'm Botters, with me Aaron Bush. Aaron, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Botters. Exciting finals afternoon here at KCC. And a slightly new look Genco team for the final. It's not the one we saw that played against Savills and their big win. It's a slightly different lineup. And also a different batting order coming from ANZ. So it's all getting mixed up. The umpires are signalling to the scorers that we're almost ready to get underway. ANZ are batting, Genco bowling. Let's get it underway. So first delivery is a wide. Davies on strike for ANZ.
If she plays that into the offside, she's going to get one. Runs the first one hard, thinking of two. Not two there. Oh, a full ball through. Another dot. Tom Whelan on strike. Was a Bell, the bowler. Oh, played in the, that could go all the way, Aaron.
It's slowing up. It might get cut off.
Oh, tried a bit of soccer skills. It did not come off. Try over to field with the feet.
That's when the fancy footwork isn't so fancy. Goes to the rope. Another four.
First boundary for Whelan.
Tick along to 9 for the loss of no wickets in the first over.
That's a Bell. Oh, full toss. Oh, toe ends it into the offside. Tried to hit it the leg side, Whelan.
No ball called. Over the waist height. It'll be a free hit. Already 14 off this over. Final delivery.
Good one for ANZ. Davies. What should do with that? Get on the pad. Keeper comes round fields.
Just the single. Umpire does indeed signal leg bye. End of the over. ANZ 15 for no loss.
Yeah, Whelan's on 5 off 3. Beautiful boundary there in the first over. Elizabeth Davies. She's got the 1 off the 2 balls. She'll be back on strike again. Playing, of course, for the Silver Spoon final. The coveted Silver Spoon, 5th versus 5th.
Could be the most exciting match of the day after the big win by Genco over the Savills before lunch.
Jeez, they were superb, Aaron, weren't they, against the Sluggers?
Looks like Christine Lavino is going to bowl the second over.
Oh, she throws that. Oh, Davies gets some bat on it. Goes into the leg side, running the first one hard, thinking about 2. Turns, fielder picks up. No 2, just a single. Well fielded out there, had a long way to go. Cut off the second. Davies single brings Whelan on strike. Christine bowls. Well, it's full, off stump. Thumps it down into the ground, into the leg side. It's just going to get 1. Another no ball signalled by the umpire. And Lavino's given away 4 there again with the no ball. ANZ up to 21. It's down leg side, is it? Umpire says wide, yes.
Little bit of nerves, perhaps, in the final for the Silver Spoon.
Yeah, a little bit. Free hit still remains.
Well, they just enjoyed that wonderful lunch.
Beautiful lunch over provided by Caravello Cricket Club over in the pool pavilion. All players over there enjoying it. Lavino. Davies gets that outside edge. It runs down to third. Keeper. Full pace down. Collects. Throws back. Davies gets back for 2. Solid start here from ANZ. Still 2 balls to come in the Lavino over. Davies 4 off 4 now. That's full. Goes through to the keeper. Slight fumble. Whelan calls Davies through. They're going to get through for the bye. 28. 1 to come in the second. A lot of families have come in during the lunch break, Aaron. Crowd's building up nicely, looking over under those umbrellas over there. As Lavino bowls into the leg side. Whelan just punches it out to deep square, just going to get the 1. He'll keep the strike. The score is 29 at the end of the second over. Nice solid start from ANZ. Whelan on strike. Oh, top edge. Can keeper get to it?
Cannot.
Cannot. Falls safely in the gap.
I think this is Gill bowling the third over for Genco.
Elizabeth Davies. She's 4 off 5. Keanu Gill bowling.
It's in the air, it's a chance.
Keanu takes the catch, Gill takes the catch. That's the end of Davies. She goes with the score on 30.
I'm not sure if there's a prize for it, but Genco could win the most wickets taken, especially today.
The bowling
Up to
Savills
6.
all out.
Yeah. 7 wickets
Yeah.
today already.
That's right. That's right. The bowled Savills out for 35. Keanu Gill coming on, taking a wicket very early. Sees the back of Davies. She's back in the pavilion. New batter for ANZ coming out now.
Possibly James Eriksson. I'm not sure. We'll just have to confirm.
Gill.
Chipped in the air. Umpires catch that one.
Just the 1. Gill very tight over here so far. 3 balls, just the 2 runs off her. She's doing a great job for Genco. It's a bit shorter, smashed in the leg side. Is that going to go all the way? Oh, you bet it is. That goes all the way into the netting in front of the children's playground. Big 6. Big 6, Tom Whelan. Got hold of that one. Gill just dropped a little bit short. Whelan rocked back, 6 runs.
Moved up to 14 off only 7 deliveries. That's what you want in a final. Hitting at 200. Can't bowl that short.
Gill full of that time. Oh, bowls him.
Bowls out.
That's where you got to be. She takes the second wicket in the over. Keanu Gill puts Whelan back in the pavilion. She's taken 2. ANZ 2 for 37.
She found it quite amusing after the 6 herself. The umpire, I think, gave her a slight little high five for that one. Beautiful delivery. On the feet. Yorker. Middle and off. Up went the lights of the KCC Bales.
5 balls in this over and 2 for 8. If you can get out of it without a boundary, it's a sensational over for Genco.
8 wickets for Genco today. Not that I'm counting.
Going well.
Wicket takers. So what we like to see at the Corporate Sixes. Big hits, but also a few wickets here and there.
Ericsson's up the non-striker's end.
This could be Dinesh, I think.
Keenan Gill. Oh, leg side. That's he's going to go away for 4. Keeper's running hard. Maybe even runs it down inside the boundary. No, can't get there. Does go for 4. 2 for 41 now, ANZ after 3 overs. It is Dinesh Lawrence. You're right, Aaron.
Run rate, it's 13.67.
Ericsson now on strike. See what he can do.
Is this Shanzine having a bowl?
She hasn't got the gloves in this one. It is indeed. It's a bit short. He's on it quickly. Hits it out there. Oh, bounces one side. One bounce inside the rope. Fielded well and good arm. Back into the non-striker's end. Just the one. Lawrence will face his second ball. Just punches it into the offside.
Huge
Should be
gap
getting
out
2.
here.
Massive gap. Not exactly enthusiastic quick running between the wickets, but enough to get them 2.
Trying to jog off that lunch. A little slow between wickets to start with.
Ericsson wasn't exactly going full pace there. He just did what he had to do to get back for 2. Conserving energy, Aaron.
Very much so. I'm having a quick look at the replay, and that was quite the little jog. Oh, he's
Oh,
gone big.
Shanzine pitches up. Lawrence goes into the leg side, only 1. Well fielded again out there.
Rocket arm. Genco team have been really good in the field.
Yeah, they have indeed. Pitches that one right. Oh, just tuck around the corner. That's well played. Well played, Ericsson.
Got what it deserved. Great shot. Tucked it around the corner. He's got 4 on his back. He's got 4 on his mind.
It's another boundary to Ericsson. His first. Another one for ANZ. James Ericsson, 6 off 3. Shanzine just needs to straighten that line out a little bit. Drop onto the pads. ANZ batters are going to take full advantage. Oh, that's leg side again. He misses that. Ericsson misses out that time, but umpire will deliver him 4 runs anyway via the wide.
And that gives ANZ the 50 up, 53 for 2, with 1 over to go.
Still 1 ball in this one.
Is it?
And still 1 to come.
Sorry, I thought that was the over.
Shanzine Shazad. That's outside off stump. That's well bowled. Or a little fumble from the keeper. They're going to get through for a bye. Yes, they do. 54 then. Loss of 2 wickets. 6 balls to go. Mariam Bibi, another Hong Kong national rep. She was doing that tremendous fielding out there on the deep square leg boundary earlier. Rocket arm coming in, and we'll see Mariam bowl this last over. James Ericsson will be on strike. Oh, on the pads, on the toes. Ericsson dispatches it for 4. Just 2 full on the pads, just clipped, easy as you like. Big boundary for Ericsson. .58 now, Aaron.
It's a good score
Starting
so
to get
far.
up there.
Yeah.
Oh, top edge, keeper underneath it. Comes round, oh, just out of reach. They get 1. Ericsson, customary quick between the wickets. He rockets back for 2. Oh, big support from the crowd here. You can hear them cheering James Ericsson on, willing him back for that second. 60 is up. 4 balls remaining.
Bibby. Ericsson goes hard, misses. Coming through for a bye. Get it, keeper's a long way back. There's one bye in that every time. Just 3 to come, Aaron. When they find the rope. Dinesh Lawrence now.
That was an edge. I heard a nick, but as you said, the keeper's a fair way back, so it came to on the second bounce. No, it's called a bye. Was it? No,
it wasn't. Runs.
Yeah, it was definitely an edge. 2 to come. 62 on the board. Is that going to be enough?
Ericsson back on strike. Bibby to bowl. Comes down the wicket, he misses. They're going to come through for the bye again. Genco are not going to be worried about that, giving away ones here. ANZ need to find a way to the boundary. They've only got one delivery left to do so. 63. Bibby's bowled a fine last over, just 7 off the first 5 balls.
And unlucky to not get a wicket with the edge. A couple of swings and misses. They've just been getting by on byes. Mostly. Last delivery, once the stumps are reset. They are almost ready to go. Waiting for the umpire to get back in position.
By Shroy Vasher. Reset the castle, making his way back to square leg slowly but surely. Oh, that's full, that's well bowled.
Oh, it's going to go for 4.
Oh dear, keeper misses. It goes for 4 byes. Wonder if that's going to be crucial as we move towards the end of Genco's innings. They've given away 4 off the last. That's 5 overs completed. That's the end. It's 2 for 67 for ANZ. Genco will need 68 for victory. The winner, of course, will be the Silver Spoon champion for 2022. See the absolutely picturesque Kowloon Cricket Club view from top of the clubhouse across to the pool pavilion. Look at all the blue tents that are housing 10 teams here this weekend for the KCC Corporate 6's. Crowds build up beautifully in the afternoon. A lot of families have come in. We're watching, we're in the middle of the Silver Spoon final where ANZ have knocked up 67. Interesting, we didn't see Pridey out there bat.
No, but I have it on good authority. He might have a bowl.
He's going to need to bowl. He'll probably bowl that final over.
Yeah, I think he might be in the death over.
So everyone knows we did catch up with Richard Pride during the lunch break. He's picked up a little bit of a finger injury, so they moved the batting line up around ANZ. They've still managed to get up to 67, which might be enough. Let's see how Genco come out and respond. Of course, this morning and yesterday we were playing 2 games at the one time, 5 overs, 5 overs. Now we're into the finals. That's all finished, and we'll just play each final on its merit as we go through. Umpires coming back out now. Looks like the keeper for ANZ has chosen to wear pads, Aaron, unlike some others during the course of the day.
ANZ are out on the field ready to go, just waiting on Genco to send out a couple of batters.
Umpires are coming out. 67. I'm going to back ANZ to hang on here, Aaron.
See, 68.
What about yourself?
68. Against the Saville, in the Saville game, Genco would have gone close to getting 68 if they didn't have to stop after 36.
I think we could be in for a tight finish, but I just think Pridey bowls that last over. If it goes to the last over, it might be enough to get them home. Let's see what Genco can do. They are full of confidence, of course, coming off that Saville Sluggers victory against all odds.
Disruptors they were, after expecting Savills to comprehensively win that one.
Looks like the Genco batters are coming out now. Looks like it might be Lavino. No, just trying to pick up the batters now. So Shanzine on strike. Looks like it. Marianne Bibby at the other end it is. Shazad and Bibby.
Potent duo.
Oh yeah.
Anything could happen here.
If they can get away to a flyer, they'll go a long way to securing this victory in the Silver Spoon final. It looks like Annabelle bowling. It is. Shazad misses. Dot ball. Is that Elizabeth Davies? Just waiting for the scoreboard to update.
That is Liz Davies bowling.
Davies bowling this first
Open the
over.
batting, open the bowling.
Sun glistening off the pink ball as it went down the wicket then.
Not going to quite make it to the rope. There's two in that at least. Looking at a cheeky third. Run out chance. Now there's a chance for another overthrow. It's all going on. They did get three in the end. They were looking at four there for a second. Liz Davies just says, everyone calm down. Let's just stop it at three. That should bring Bibby on strike. Takes a big stride down the wicket, but only gets a inside edge. Runs down to third. Another two. These two are running very well between the wickets, apart from the slight mix-up we had the delivery before, but very quick at least. Genco moved to 5 after 3 deliveries.
Yeah, Bibby got back for the 2 easily there. And they're just around 13 and over. Davies bowls that one. Bibby just punches that down to third. She's going to run the first very hard, turns blind, going to come back for 2. Easy 2. What a beautiful afternoon, Aaron. Bright blue sky, not a cloud in the sky. A little bit cooler now in our commentary position. Probably 28, 29 degrees, something around that. Beautiful weather for cricket. So we're in the Silver Spoon final.
It is 28 degrees. Very nice afternoon. Unseasonable for November sometimes in Hong Kong. Beautiful day. Hope you're all out there enjoying it if you're not here watching online or at the ground.
Davies bowls. Bibby could do nothing with that.
Not called wide.
No, umpire Shiroy Vashan decides that one's not a wide.
Should have been dispatched.
Probably a touch unlucky from Bibby, but she might have been moving around in the wicket, therefore Vashan makes the right call. Davies again. That pitches, that's anyone out there, there is. Fielder coming round, just going to cut it off for 1.
Eight off the first over. Genco needs 60 to win. Looks like James Erickson might be having the second over.
He'll be bowling to Bibby. Played more than 8, which is what they took off the first. With a couple of big overs. Floats that one up. Bibby on it early, that's 4.
in the
Wonderful
book.
sweep down on one knee. Sweeps it into the leg side. On the leg side field, you've got a man behind square and a man in front of square, and she hit that exactly square.
Picked the gap perfectly.
Important boundary from Bibby. Ericsson doesn't want to stray on the leg stump. It's a bit shorter. Bibby will get hold of that. That
Might
could
go
go all the way.
Oh.
No, it's 1, 2 bounces, 4 runs. Big start to the over, the second over from Genco here.
Ericsson getting a bit of the treatment he gave Genco while batting. He's still got that number 4 on his back. It's a magnet.
He needs to get outside off stump with his line.
Yeah, that was a gimme. Just fortunate it wasn't a 6, I guess.
Bibby just stepped inside that. That was 4 all the way.
Beautiful shot.
Floats that one up. Bibby on it again. Man behind square comes round, can't get it. 3 boundaries in a row. Bibby going well. Up to 20 now. Genco on 20. Bibby 17. Shanzine Shazad 3.
17 off 7. Some power hitting.
Ericsson trying to find the right place to pitch it. That's going to go leg side again.
Might be
She's
a
hit it
catch.
straight to the man. Does he take it? He does. He's falling over. He takes the catch. He throws it up in the air in wild celebration from ANZ. Oh, that's tremendous. Bibby was on fire. She went for one too many though and hit it straight down the throat of the man at backward square. Tom Whelan down there. Tremendous catch. He was right on the boundary, need to come in a few paces, and Whelan as safe as a bank. As safe as the ANZ bank, Aaron.
Oh, nice work. Yes, it was a great catch. It was actually pretty clever by ANZ and Ericsson bowling. That's exactly where she had hit the last 3, basically, somewhere in that area. Dropped it down leg side. Could have left it, got 4 runs for a wide. No, decided to get a bat on it. Now back in the pavilion.
Now Keanu Gill comes out, the fall of another wicket. Ericsson to Gill, that's short, it's on the offside, Gill misses, it's through, it's a dot ball. They stay on 20. Enormous encouragement coming from the crowd for both teams here. Floats that one up, Gill comes down, hits it in the offside, well played. There's no one out here. They're going to get 1. It'll be an easy 2. They might think about 3. Keeper comes round, quick as you like, picks it up. They're coming back for 3. That's very well run. Gill off the mark with 3.
End of the over. Genco 23 for the loss of 1 wicket.
What do they need, Aaron? 45 off 18.
That's 15 and over.
Very gettable.
It is gettable. They're on target. They're just under 12 and over at the moment. So
Lost 2 wickets though.
1 wicket. 2 wickets? Oh, sorry. My bad. It is 2 wickets. So they're going to...
Well, I don't know how it is 2 wickets.
No.
It says 2 wickets on the scoreboard. Now it's been corrected.
Yeah. So they've only lost 1 wicket. That's going to be a no ball.
Just the catch down the side, down the leg side. Yeah, no ball there. Shroy extends 1 arm, free hit. Gill's going to enjoy a free hit here.
Looks like Dinesh is bowling.
One for 23. Yeah, Gill gets inside that one. There's Whelan coming round. Can he cut it off? He does. Inside the rope, just a single.
Hot Wheels. Scampered around, kept it to a single.
He's got a magnet on him down there at the moment, Whelan. He's doing a great job for the ANZ Bank.
Bring Shanzine back on strike. Hasn't had much of a strike so
Only
far.
the 2 balls.
Exactly.
Batting out of a crease. Floats that one up into the leg side. Oh, she didn't get the middle of that. It's down the bottom of the bat, but it does. She gets enough to go all the way. That's 4.
It's what it deserved.
Another valuable boundary.
asking about height on that one.
Up to 32.
Said it's fine. No,
She
no.
goes to 7 off 3.
32.
Exactly halfway mark, 2.3 overs. Haven't just below halfway on the run count.
Exciting.
Lawrence
Another
floats
full
that one up. Shenzhen gets hold of that. That could be 4 again. Yeah, turns it around the corner, straight in the presentation stand. 4 runs. And a no ball, so it's 8 runs. Oh, that's a big one. 8 runs off that to the total. They go to 40, and it's a free hit. Lawrence just too full there, Aaron.
They were questioning the last delivery, but that one there was definitely above waist height, so and got the treatment it deserved.
That's short. That's in the
Ooh.
leg side. She
Has
has
it gone all the way?
belted that all the way. Oh, Ash Caddy, the greatest crowd catch of the day. He runs 14 metres to his left and he takes it with an outstretched left hand. Ash Caddy, he still got it. Don't believe what anyone tells you. He still got it.
He dropped one in the morning session, but he grabbed that with one hand and great gusto.
Oh, but what a 6 there from Shanzine.
Could be
She
again.
goes again into the leg side.
There's a gap there.
They're going to get too easy on the throw. They do. They come back. That's 3 overs gone. Score is now 48.
20 to win.
20 to win off 2 overs.
Got the run rate down from 15 to 10 that over.
Shanzine Shazad has gone along to 19 now off 6 deliveries and Gill 4 off 4. So Gill will have the strike.
I think our man in the deep, Tom Whelan, is going to have a bowl.
It's been tremendous out there on the boundary. Great catch and a couple of saved runs. Gill's on strike. Just floats that one down. Gill into the offside. That's 1. Brings Shazad on strike.
He was well bowled to his field just then. But
I
this,
think Gill played it. She just wanted to get up the non-striker's end and give Shazine the strike.
indeed.
Shanzine. It goes into the leg side. Oh, just bottom edges that it's only going to be 1. So it's just all got a little bit tougher here for Genco. 18 now off 10 deliveries.
Was the 50 up for Genco?
Whelan bowls that one
swing
down.
and
Gill
miss.
misses.
Chance.
Shanzine's come through. Are they going to go to the non-strikers? No, they're not.
Clever running.
17 to win. 9 deliveries. Importantly for Genco, Shenzhen is on strike. Tom Whelan, what can he do here? He floats that one down. It's on the offside.
There's no
That's a
coverage
great
out
shot.
there.
I don't think that's going to run all the way though. Ericsson's going to have to run that down. They get 2. Will they take 3 on Ericsson's arm? They do. They take 3. That'll be 14 to win.
Good running between wickets. Can't leave any out there today. It's all to play for the silver spoon.
14 off 8. Silver spoon on the line. Gill into the offside. Great shot, but picks Ericsson out. Just the 1.
Ericsson moved about 10 metres to his right when Gill came on strike, and she hit it straight to him again.
Directly to him. 1 to come in this over. 13 runs to win. Shanzine Shazad on strike.
Plenty of wickets in hand. Just need the runs.
Whelan bowls. Shazad hits into the off. It's going to be 2. It's going to be at least 2. It's going to be only 2. Ericsson collects. He throws it back in. Whelan makes no mistake. There's no overthrows. That's the end of the over. 1 to come. 11 runs to win for Genco.
So
Well,
what happens if it's a tie? Do we do super overs for the silver spoon?
I don't know if it's super over or count back or...
Number of wickets?
All I know is Pride's got the ball out there.
Yes.
ANZ gun bowler of the KCC Corporate 6's. In Pride, ANZ will trust Aaron.
The death bowler. Can he keep it under 11 runs? Gill on strike. Pride to bowl the final over.
Pride at the top of his mark, staring down Kinu Gill. Darts that one quicker, just defended back. They're going to scamper through for one. Pride will field off his own bowling. Well bowled there. Big number 33 from ANZ Bank.
2 ball.
10 off 5. Shanzine Shazad striking at 277. She's 25 off 9. Can she find the rope now? That's shorter. It's into the leg side. Shanzine hits it well, but the fielder comes round, collects. They're going to come back for 2. Slight misfield. Throw at the non-striker. It's going to be close. Pridey collects, takes to bails. Umpire Sharoy Vasher says, not out. Pridey wants to go to the third umpire.
Has anyone told Pridey we don't have a third umpire?
Maybe we can fill that role, Aaron.
Well, I'm not going to go against the umpire. If he said not out, he was right there.
I'll back Sharoy Vasher as well, Aaron. I think Gillard made it ground. 2 runs, 8 to win.
Running. Needed 2 and I tell you, 2 a ball.
4 balls to come, 8 required.
Getting nail biting again.
Pride to Shazad. Bowls it well. Shanzine hits it beautifully into the leg side. There's a fielder out there who's coming round but can't collect. It's a boundary. Has that blown the match wide open? What a tremendous hit. Pridey very difficult to get away, and Shanzine has done it beautifully. She goes to 31. She should be retired. And there's another twist in this match.
Shiroy, batsman retired. Shiroy.
And they've let it, we're going to have to come back for that. Now that's going to have to be re-bowled. Batsman should have retired before that delivery. Surely we're going to re-bowl that one.
All right. Drama, high drama in the final over of the Silver Spoon.
High drama in the Silver Spoon. There should still be 4 balls remaining. Shanzine should have retired on 31. The umpires have missed it. They're going to play on. How many deliveries have we got left now?
Depends. Either 2 or 3.
We've got 2 balls to come.
4 runs.
4 runs to win. Pridey comes in. Oh, it's smashed back. Pridey takes it. There's a big run out chance of the non-strikers. He fumbles. He doesn't make it. 65 the score. 2 to tie, 1 to win.
3 to win.
They're 2 to tie, 3 to win. Genco really should have another ball.
Controversy in the Silver Spoon.
3 to win, 2 to tie. That's short. Gill goes. That's going to be 4. She's put it away. All controversy to one side. The match has not been impacted. Gill smashes a boundary to take away any controversy. Genco deserved winners. Get on top of ANZ. Get over the top of ANZ. ANZ Bank, the big winner here. They take out the Silver Spoon, second place, because Genco have won the Silver Spoon title. Aaron Bush.
Yeah, that was a fantastic game of cricket. 2 great games, back to back by Genco. First the Savills game, but then straight into the Silver Spoon after lunch, and chased down on the final ball to win the Silver Spoon.
Genco, the winners of the Silver Spoon, will be back with the Golden Spoon in just a couple of minutes. It'll be Omenette and Aspen versus Fireball. And haven't we got some players to watch in this Fireball team? I'm looking forward to this big one. Back with you in a minute or 2. wild celebrations over in the Genco tent after they take out the Silver Spoon final over ANZ Bank. Who've been wonderful all tournament. Well done to both teams. Looks like Omenette are going to bat in the Golden Spoon final. Omenette out to bat first. Fireball will field. Fireball, of course, you've got Kempy, Kenny Fung, Voiles, Omenette, including Andrews, Big Georgie Gladstone, Chris Owen. Both strong teams. And Jason Davidson back out running the last. He's doing 4 miles every 4 hours for 48 hours, raising money for Movember. And he's doing a tremendous job. He's raised over 20,000. If you want to donate money, you can find all the links on Jay's Instagram page, which I'll just get you his Insta.
Meanwhile, we're about to kick off the Golden Spoon final. Fireball is bowling. There'll be Grant Kemp to get us underway with Elliot Andrews and George Gladstone out batting for Omenette and Aspen.
Yeah, just duck onto Instagram and have a look at Jay Namibia, and you'll find the links in there. And please give generously. He's doing a wonderful job. That's boundary first ball, yes?
Yes.
Flicked off the legs.
Aiming for the esky out there. Square leg. Mid wicket. Good start for Ord. Need to post a decent score.
Short.
That's coming our way. There is a fielder coming around. It's Kenny Fung fielding that one, keeping it to 2. It's Gladstone that's been on strike and hit the 4, and now a 2.
It'd be with Elliot Andrews, yes? Oh no, still at the non-strikers, Andrews. Just doing up his shoelaces, that's him. Always a good idea to try to do them up before you come out to bat. It's traditional, I know.
Oh, it's the nerves of the Golden Spoon. Makes people do crazy things.
Grant Kempy bowling.
Oh, that's good to see.
And we've got a big crew doing the last 4 miles with Jay. He's going to find the boundary there. Run away for 4. That's the boys from Union Athletic surrounding Jay there. Good 6 or 7 of them helping him around for his last 4 miles. 4 miles, 4 hours and 48 hours.
Matt Chappell running alongside him.
Kemp again. Oh, he tried to run that one down to 3rd as well, but didn't get any bat on it.
It's a better delivery. It's already up to 10 for Ord. Dot balls, always a win when you've only got 30 of them.
Andrews 10 off 3. 10 off 4, probably that one, yes. Kemp again. Oh, he slashes that, but there's been a field change, so Kenny Fung cut that one off. Kenny, good arm. Fung throws it back in beautifully. Only the 1. End of the first, 11 off it. Gladstone on 11, Andrews yet to trouble the scorers. Good over there from Grant Kemp, just keeping it to 11.
Looks like Kieran Voiles will take the pink cherry. It's the second over for Fireballs.
Gladstone on strike. Slapped. Oh, well fielded off his own bowling. Dot ball.
Has Voiles got 666 on his back of his shoe?
The devil.
The Devil's number. See if he can keep this over like it's bowling. Sold his soul.
Like a devil. Oh, that's going to go away for 4.
Right.
It's not an issue. That'll run. The dew has long been burnt off here. It's quite wet when we arrived at 8 a.m. this morning. Rockets away. Another boundary.
That's 3 4s for Gladstone already. You can make that 4 4s. He rockets ahead to, I think he's on 19 now.
Yeah, that'll be 19.
16 of them being boundaries.
And it's 19 off 8.
That's what you want to see in the Golden Spoon final.
Absolutely. Andrews only faced the one delivery.
Out. As long as his shoelaces are tied up, he'll be fine.
Voiles, that's a bit short. That's into the offside. That'll be 4.
That's in the gap.
No problem at all. No problem. Gladstone gets that one away. It's another boundary.
That's 5 4s.
23 the score now.
Andrews won't need his shoelaces tied up because there's not a lot of running going on at the moment. It's all going to the boundary.
That's offside
Yeah.
again. That's another 4.
Same spot.
Exact replica of the previous. He goes to 27. And the score is 27.
All Gladstone. 6 boundaries. 3.
Voiles are going to bowl the last ball of this second over. Gladstone feasts on that. That could be 6 this time. Yes, it is. It's on top of the tent of the MC DJ area. That's a huge over. Gladstone retires on 33. What a platform he's established here for Omenette and Aspen.
Who are also on 33.
Every run so far to George Gladstone.
Coming in, looks like Gary Hill. He'll be up the non-strikers end because that was the end of the over. So Andrews will be on strike. He's only faced one ball. Getting a bit lonely. It's his time to shine, maybe. It's the finals, the Golden Spoon. What can the left-hander do? Bowling is Andy Binney.
Left-handed Elliot Andrews on strike. The field's just moving due to that. Umpire signalling that Binney's going to bowl right arm over. Oh, Andrews just plays that delicately down to 3rd. Fielder racing round. He's not going to get there. Because Arjun is down there.
Yep.
Put into big strides, but not enough to cut it off. Andrews gets his first boundary. He's away.
He's sitting there thinking, Gladstone took all the glory. Now he's retired. It's my turn.
Andrews on that top edges.
Yeah.
Probably only one.
High up on the bat, that one.
Only one.
This being 6's cricket, everyone's on the boundary, so it falls safe. 38 from 2.2. Still trucking along very nicely. That should be
Gary
gone.
Hill. Oh, down. Adrian, sticks out one hand. Nearly a catch for the ages. Instead, he bunts it across the boundary for 6. Jeez, he stuck out that big mid-Aaron. I thought that was going to stick. Unfortunately, it did not.
Need to send Ash Caddy down there for a few one-handed catching lessons.
Well, unfortunately for him, it just goes across the boundary.
Yeah,
Fortunately for Gary Hill, that was his first ball. Drop catch across the boundary for 6. Gary goes again. Arjun just one in front of him. Oh no! Oh no! He comes in, thinks about taking the catch, and he's been yorked down a deep square leg. It's hit him on the ankle and it's run across the boundary for 4.
Arjun's a ball magnet down there, but he probably wishes he wasn't at the moment. Another
Gary
ball.
Hill says, come on Arjun, I'm going to hit this one to you as well. Binny, get off leg stump. Give Arjun a rest. Oh, Hill goes that direction again, but just toes it. Just a single.
That could have and should have gone everywhere, but didn't go anywhere.
It's the 1 run. Brings Andrews back on strike. Well, that's short.
That should have been dispatched as well. Dot ball.
No wide.
Nothing called.
That's the over. 3 overs gone. 49 Omenette and Aspen.
What do you think the total from here? 75? If these two stay in?
Yeah, I think maybe more.
Could well be.
Arjun's going to come on now, it looks like.
He's got a sore right mitt.
Yeah, I hope that's all right after he stuck his big right hand out and dropped it over the boundary for 6. Would have been a spectacular catch. He's going to bowl to Hill. Boyles went for 22 off that last one. Well, that's short. That's smashed down the ground from Hill. That's 4. There's no one at long on. Man behind down a deep square and a deep mid wicket. No one at long on. He flat bats it down the ground for 4.
One bounce over the boundary. That was a solid strike.
Hill goes to 15 off 4. Oh, that's in leg side. That could go all the way, does it? Oh, I think it has. I think it's cleared the rope. It's a big 6 from Gary Hill. I mentioned in one of the early games he can be destructive if he gets going, and he's got going here today.
4-6. You've got to kind of feel for Andrews, who's only faced 4 balls and everybody's outscored him, even though he's opened the batting.
Yeah, Gary Hill's rocketed to 21 off 5.
He'll be retiring shortly if he keeps this form up.
Hill, that's going to go as well into the offside 4.
That's a gap.
Yeah, man back at point, but he hits it through cover. Never going to stop that. It's perfectly placed on 25 for a boundary and a 6 to go to 35. Can Arjun stop this onslaught from Gary Hill? Oh, he's in the zone, Hill. He watches Arjun. That's sure. That's going to go. That's big. That's very big. Oh, that's in the trees.
That's miles back.
Way over the MC.
That's the way to retire.
Way over the MC tent. He goes from 25 to 31 in 1 hit. Gary Hill. Tremendous little knock there, taking Omenette and Aspen up to 69. There's still 8 balls to come.
He hit that and started walking off. He knew from the second it came off the middle that was a 6 and I was retiring.
That was his batting day done.
Yes, fine work. That's 2 retirements. First time we've seen 2 retirements today, isn't it?
Yeah, maybe earlier. I'm not sure. Anyway, Hill's retired. He's going to be replaced by Chris Owen. As you say, Elliot Andrews opened the batting. He's faced 4 balls.
Stuck down the non-striker's end. He'll be itching to face some balls in the final over.
Arjun. Owen goes smash into the offside. It won't go to the boundary. It's going to be cut off there. Just the 1. I think that's Kemp down there and long off. Andrews to face his 5th ball. Round the wicket now. Arjun mixing it up. Oh, Andrews gets hold of that. No, he doesn't. He just towed it into the offside. They get 1. They're going to come back for 2. A good throw and he's out. And it was an average throw and he's safe. And they're going to come back for the easiest of overthrows.
They were jogging so slowly on that 3rd one. I wasn't sure if they were just like changing ends or something, like junior cricket. End of the over. Ord now up to 73 for no loss, 2 retirements And 1 over to Cove. And it looks like big Kenny Fung will be the death bowler for Fireball. My 75's going to come and go very quickly.
It's blown.
Yeah, could be a 90, 95. That could technically get up to the ton quite easily, depending on how this over's bowled.
Yeah, and of course it's worth reminding all viewers that any wides and no balls in the last over do have to be re-bowled, so score can add up really quickly if there's extras. Kenny Fung. Oh, bang! Andrews! See you later!
Hello, Children's Park. Over the top of the practice nets, that's gone a mile.
It's a huge 6. Andrews hasn't faced many, but he's making these count. Kenny Fung has just been absolutely dispatched over square leg. Huge 6 from Andrews. He goes to 14.
There. Can't be bowling there in the death overs. Not to the left-hander.
Fung again. Oh, that's short. That's going to go again. That's bigger than the last one. That's huge from Andrews. He's just punishing Kenny Fung. Saying, Kenny, give me more of that, I'll feast.
And chucking pies on halfway down the pitch on leg side. It's just being feasted on.
He did a lot of watching from the non-striker's end, and now he's doing a lot of hitting. He rockets up to 20 off 7 balls.
So you're going to try to retire before the end of the over like the other two have already.
Arjun down here at square leg, just watching him sail over his head.
Again, he's a ball magnet. He was down here before, behind the wicketkeeper.
Yeah,
Kept getting the ball.
that's
Now
right.
He's moved him out to square leg, flying over his head.
He needs to be a lot taller though to get hold of it. Kenny Fung, pitch it up, my friend. Pitch it up, Kenny.
That's better.
That's better, yeah, much better on off stump. Andrews goes through, just going to get 1, I think. It's Gary Hill coming off the boundary. They're going to go for 2. Good throw at the non-strikers. There's going to be overthrows here. There is overthrows. Andrews comes back for 3.
If there's something I've learned about corporate 6's is backing up isn't big on the agenda.
But always be on your toes for those overthrows.
I like it.
88. Loss of no wicket. Kenny Fung.
Very lucky. 88.
Bowling to Owen now. That's a full toss.
Oh.
Owen misses. That's a wide. So that's going to have to be re-bowled. They're up into the 90s now. There's still 3 to come.
Well, I said the ton was a chance. Ton looks like almost...
Looks a dead set certainty now, doesn't it?
Exactly. The television helicopter flies over the top.
It's getting all the footage from above. Kenny Fung. That's short. Owen goes.
There's
a man out there. There's a man out there. The man's not going to get it. That's 6.
2 balls to go. Fetch that, says the scoreboard. Fair call. There's been some big hitting this over.
I'll tell you what, there's a couple of babies. I mentioned earlier, a lot of families have showed up for the afternoon. There's a few babies running around playing. Mum and Dad would do well to just keep a good watch on them as balls are flying around KCC everywhere this afternoon at the corporate 6's.
2 to come. In comes Kenny.
That's going to go. Owen goes again. Same spot. Big 6. Huge 6.
Peppering that picket fence out there.
100 up.
104. We'll get to 110. This last over could be a nightmare for the Fireballs to chase.
Kenny Fung's gone for 31 off this over so far.
So far.
Oh, that's gone. Owen, through the offside, 4 runs.
Call it off the bat.
35 off the over. That's a big finish from Omenette. Huge finish. They finish on 108. Now Fireball will do everything in their power to run that down, but I say that's going to be difficult, Aaron Bush. The golden spoon is on the line here.
If I recall correctly from this morning, Fireball scored 52, but they were on 16 after 4 overs. Was that the Fireballs, was it?
That was, yes,
So,
yes. 35 off the last.
Unless they're going to pull out a 36 run final over, I find 109 to be highly
Probably
unlikely.
out of reach.
Yeah.
All right, back with you in a few minutes as we watch the Fireballs try to chase it down in the Golden Spoon final. Alright, back here at the KCC Corporate 6's, Fireball looking to chase down the 108 set from Omenette and Aspen. Looks like Kenny Fung at the non-striker's end. And Kempy is going to face the first. They need to get away to a flyer to give themselves a chance of running down 108, 109 the target. Over 20 and over. Tough ask. Not impossible. Music blaring around KCC now. Little party, carnival atmosphere. Looks like Hill's going to bowl the first. Oh, it's down leg side, it's quick, it's wide. Kemp just watched that go down. 4 runs for the wide. Gets the Fireball chase underway. Fighting for the golden spoon. Hill with cap on, short.
Oh, in the ribs.
Ties Kempy up. A little bit of a rib tickler there from Hill, Aaron.
It's like the movie Twins out there at the moment. Kemp and Fung.
It is indeed. It is indeed.
Tallest and smallest.
Hill with good heat of 3 paces. Pitches
it's
that up.
edge.
Gets the
Oh.
back pad. They're going to get 1. I'm not sure Kempy will be coming back for 2. Kenny Fung's going to take the strike. Leg by there. Wrap Kempy's back pad.
It's taking some heat.
And goes to the safety of the non-striker's end. I'm not sure he fancied any more of Hilly's pace, to be honest.
He's out there without a helmet. He's already got 1 in the ribs. I mean, he's very tall. It'll be a very short bouncer to get up that high. Kenny Fung.
Oh, he tries to run that to third man. He looks for the wide. He wanted the wide. Umpire says no wide. Gary Hill, good heat. Pitches that up. Fung goes down the ground. Doesn't get it at all, really. Probably going to get 2. Kempy runs the first one hard. Comes back for 2. Hill runs down. Fields off his own bowling.
Clever running. Sort of wasn't a great shot, but it pitched into the grass and just died, so there was no fielder anywhere near it. Good 2 runs.
2 to Fung. They're going to need a boundary here. Hill short. That's through quick. Fung misses. That's no wide. That's the end of the first over. Score is 7. 24 the run rate required now. Just the 7. It's the first over Fireball. Looks like Thadani is going to bowl the second. Kemp back on strike. He's yet to trouble the scorers. He's faced 3 balls. Earned the leg by in the previous. Thadani bowls. Kempy, oh, big shot. Big shot, Kempy, 6. Up into the trees. Oh, well over Ash Caddy's head down there at the presentation stand. Kemp gets hold of that one. Big 6.
That's what Fireball needed. Almost double their score in 1 shot. Again,
Thadani throws it up.
Oh, that was a good delivery.
Inside edge into the leg side. Kemp running the first hard.
I think it's going to go all the way. No, cut off.
Just a 2.
I'm not entirely sure what that shot was, but it ran almost all the way to the boundary. Went behind his feet.
Innovative and agricultural.
Yes.
And effective. Thadani. Oh, that's
Short.
short.
That's
Kemp
up.
goes. Top edge. Falls safely. He's not running that one hard, the first. That's just a single there for Kemp.
Golden spoons on the line. Put in the hard yards.
What can Kenny Fung deliver here? He's 2 off 3 balls. Thadani short. Fung inside the line. He's going to take 1. Probably could have 2 if they want it. Kemp says, I'll have the strike, Kenny. Leave it to me.
Wasn't the greatest display of running between wickets. When you're
Tactical
chasing
running.
108.
Tactical running. Thadani bowls. Kemp underneath it. There it is. He wanted the strike. That's why he wanted the strike. He clears the fielder. Doesn't clear the boundary. 1 bounce over the rope. 4.
Peppering the picket fence again.
Fidani throws that one up. Tell you what, we haven't seen an LBW today.
We have not. We haven't even seen an appeal, really.
No.
Interesting.
This is the leg bye there, I think, for Kemp. He's 13 off 8. Kenny Fung's 3 off 4. The score is 22 after 2. We need another 87 off 3 overs. Difficult.
It's about 30 and over.
Difficult.
Not impossible.
Got full toss. That'll be a no ball. Surely it is called, but Kemp can't get it to the boundary. It's just one, so Kenny Fung's going to enjoy the free hit. They'll welcome the 4 runs off that.
Gus
Plus
Walker.
1, that'll be 5. Gus Walker bowls that big no ball. Full toss. Kemp didn't manage to put it away. Walker again. Fung down the ground. There's no one down there. They're going to get 1 at least. They're going to come back for 2.
That's better running.
Gary Hill comes round field. Great arm from the boundary. Kemp gets back safely though. 4s and 6s is the recipe now for fireball. Walker throws it up. Fung onto it down the ground. That will be 4. Long on's very, very wide round at the Peroni tent. Kenny Fung took advantage and hit it straight. 33.
It's got 11 off this over already. Need 30. Again, there's a fielder out there coming around. And he's picked it up. No, they've only
Fung
gone
wanted
for a
to.
single.
Kemp says no, it's my turn, Kenny. You leave it to me, my friend.
Bring home the golden spoon.
2 balls to come. Kemp goes long,
There's
goes
someone down
hard.
there.
There's a fielder down there. It's over his head. He came in off the boundary and it went over his head. Falls between the fielder and the rope for 4 runs. Stay on the rope down there, my friend.
I think there was a claim of the sun was in my eyes, but I've heard that
Claim
one
anything.
before.
Walker. Oh, big full
That's
toss.
no
Kemp
ball.
goes there. That'll be 10 off that ball. Kemp hits a big 6 over square leg and it is a no ball.
That's what they need.
That's a big 10-run ball, that one. They go to 48. They need 61 off 2.
Interesting. They're still at 30 and over.
Yeah, so Walker went for 26 off that one. 61. We saw them get 35 off the last over in an earlier game. Granted, that was full of wides and no balls.
It was an interesting game, that one. They were only on 16 after 4. So they're doing far better this time. They're already at 48 after 3.
Full.
That's what the golden spoon
It's
brings
going
out
to
in
be a
people.
dot. It's a dot.
Can't have dots, Kenny.
Not what they needed. Elliot Andrews bowled that one beautifully. Yeah, Fung can't get that one away to the boundary. It's going to be 1. Kemp's going to take the strike. He's on 24.
Another 6 and he's going to have to retire.
60 off 10 balls. Okay, Kemp's called for 2. It's come straight off the bat. He's called 2. Very ambitious. He's realised when he's got down to the non-strikers end, it was only ever 1. Gary Hill coming off the boundary and cutting off any chance of a 2. Kenny Fung. Bowled by Andrews.
Wow.
Fung tried to get inside the line of that and hit it down to the short boundary at Kowloon Cricket Club, but Andrews just cleaned him up. Fung goes. First wicket down for Fireball. Just 8 deliveries to go, Aaron. 59 to win. Are we ready to crown Omenette and Aspen as champions of the Golden Spoon?
Never say never. Andy Binney's coming to the crease, but he will have to work some absolute magic, and there would have to be a number of extras in the final over.
Yeah, there'd have to be plenty, wouldn't there?
I think we'll need a 50-run final over. New batsman in, Vinny.
Vinny out there now. Swing and a miss, no wide. Well bowled, Andrews. Omenette and Aspen.
They've got
Gonna win
one
this golden
hand
spoon.
on the golden spoon, that's for sure. They just need to finish it off. 7 balls to go.
Big boundary there. A little bit too little too late.
End of the 4th, 5 ball 54 for the loss of 1 wicket, 1 over to come. It does bring Kemp back on strike, who's 5 away from his retirement.
Omenette and Aspen made the bowl final last year where they were beaten in the final by Caravello. It looks like they're going to have a victory in the Golden Spoon this year. 1 level below, but it's a win. And of course, Caravello have gone on to make the cup final.
Big improvers.
So we've got last year's bowl final winner versus the runner-up in the plate final in this year's cup final. Good improvement from both teams.
George Gladstone to bowl the death over for Ord and take home the golden spoon.
Georgie Gladstone, the bowler. Just needs no wides and no balls. Wow, Kemp gets hold of that. That nearly goes into the bowling club. That's a huge hit. Kempy.
Smashed it, ran off. Knew that was going for 6 all the way. That's his retirement on 31. That will bring Arjun out to face the final 5 balls.
Good knock in a final there from Kempy.
48 off 5.
Unlikely.
You'd think so.
Need a couple of no ball 10s. 3 of them maybe. Oh,
that's not
not
one of
with
them.
Gladstone bowling.
Well bowled. 1 hand and 4 fingers on the golden spoon now, I think, for Omenette.
Yeah, Arjun just watched that one go through. Couldn't get any bat on it. Gladstone. That's full. It's just going to be 1. Oh, Arjun's running the first one very hard. He wants 2. He wants to face another ball. Andy Binney says, no, it's mine. It's 3 to come. Gladstone. It's just punched down the ground. This match is over, Aaron.
This match is over. Wow.
Omenette
I'm gonna
and
have
Aspen
yeah.
are going to win this golden spoon.
How big's the spoon?
What's a very big spoon?
Oh, lovely.
Very gold.
Excellent. I'd expect nothing less from the corporate 6's. That's chipped in the air, but no need to dive. Just keep it to a single. 1 more ball to go.
We've got Big Elliot Andrews down here, right in front of the commentary box, enjoying the shade. It's been hot out there. He says he's loving life. He doesn't look like he's loving life at this point.
Ready for his golden spoon. Swing and a miss.
And that's it. And Omenette and Aspen have taken out the golden spoon. Andrews, Hill, Gladstone, the rest of the team from Omenette and Aspen. Didn't pick up a trophy last year, have picked up a trophy this year. Well done to them, knocking off the fireball in very, very convincing fashion. That's our 2 spoon finals underway. Now we're going for 3rd place in the next. The bowl final, Pacific Basin versus the Saville Sluggers, and we'll be back with you in only a couple of minutes. Now, we've mentioned throughout the day Jason Davidson, who's been doing 4 miles every 4 hours for 48 hours. It's just a Herculean performance, and he's coming round on his final lap. Please go to J Namibia on Instagram and you'll find the links where you can donate to Movember for men's mental health. He's nearly finished his 4 miles for 4 hours and 48 hours. As he circles round near our commentary box, we're going to stand on our feet and give him a massive ovation, as the rest of the crowd has, as Jay Davidson goes past us, sweat dripping off him. It's an absolutely amazing performance from the young man. Everyone in the clubhouse is up on their feet, giving him a huge round of applause. He's raised over $20,000. Please donate more. Chico, who's about to open the batting, comes across and gives Jay a big high five as he comes around to complete what is just an unbelievable performance. Please, if you can give, go to Jay's Instagram site, Jay Namibia. And they're setting a guard of honour, which is tremendous to see, over at the pool pavilion for Jay to run through as he finishes. All teams from the KCC Corporate 6's all lined up side by side as Jay's going to run through the middle of them now. Absolutely tremendous. Chariots of fire playing in the background. The cameras, the flashes going off as Jay Davidson completes what is just an unbelievable effort. 4 miles every 4 hours for 48 hours. He's not done yet. He's through the guard of honour that was set for him. The crowd remain up on their feet. He's taking high fives from everyone in the audience. He's not going to shortcut this at all. He's going to make sure he runs every single step of the 4 miles that he has to do to complete this task. Absolutely wonderful. And he's done. And he's done. He pulls up now. Jay Davidson has finished it. Unbelievable effort. What an amazing effort. He finishes under the scoreboard here at the Kowloon Cricket Club. He goes down. He bends over. Elbows on his knees. Standing in the shade. Jay Davidson puts his hands in the air. Says thank you to the crowd. That's absolutely tremendous. Please, if you can, go to Jay Namibia on Instagram. You'll find all the links there to donate to Movember for men's mental health. Absolutely Herculean performance from Jay Davidson, the big Namibian nightmare, KCC Premier League opening bowler. Game delayed slightly here to allow Jay to finish and allow all the crowd to support him during his finish. And it's going to be the Savile Sluggers batting first. Chico on strike. He's not down the order this game, but he misses the first. Pacific Basin bowling. Chico's just missed that one outside off. Mark Elliott opening the batting with him. Omenette the bowler. That's another dot ball. Good start from Omenette. Bished. Chico will be frustrated with that. We want a quick fire 30 retired. Oh, that's one into, that's what he wanted. That's into the leg side. That should run away to the boundary for 4. It does. Fielder tried valiantly, but realistically was never going to make it. Chico underway, Savile Sluggers underway. Omenette bished. 2 dot balls and then a boundary from Chico. Chico comes down the wicket, top edges, that could be out. It's coming in, man comes off the boundary, just pulls out at the last minute, probably wise, wasn't going to make it, just fell short of him. Just the one there to Chico. Brings Mark Elliott onto strike. Elliott faces his first ball. He slaps that into the offside. Long off's well inside, more at a mid off, just on the edge of the circle. There's only one. So Elliott's underway, 1 off 1. Chico facing the last ball of the first over. Only 6 off it so far. Who want to find the rope here, Chico? And he does, down the ground. That's a huge shot. That's 6. Oh, crowd catch. Someone down in the crowd stuck out at one right hand and dropped it. Chico's not worried about that. Umpire's arms are extended above his head. There's a big 6 for Chico. 12 off the over. Chico goes to 11 off 5 balls. Elliott just a 1 off 1. This, of course, is the bowl final, playing off the 3rd. In the KCC Corporate 6's. That's short, outside off. Oh, Chico's scrambling through, throw at the non-strikers end, look for a run out. That will be run out, it is run out. Elliott goes. That's a good bit of keeping there. Gets the throw back to the bowler, who takes the stumps, and Elliott's out. Chico called through for the quick single, the bye. I don't think Elliott's too pleased, to be honest, as he walks off. Hands his bat to the incoming batsman. Chico's got to go on and get a score here now after that run out. That's short. Chico on it early, 4 runs. That's a good shot. Just straight on the leg there. And Chico dispatched it round the corner. Bardwell's just straying in his line there. 1 for 16 now. Chico has 15 of them. Bardwell pitches that up. Chico goes hard at it. Oh, mid-off is up inside the circle. So is it going to run all the way? It's pitched inside. It's not. The batters did a bit of ball watching there. They're going to come back for 2. There's another run-out chance. Another. Oh, if he hits, he's gone for sure. Instead, they're going to get overthrows. They're coming back for 3. Oh, goodness me. Chico would have run another one out there. That's Parker out there with him now. 3 runs to Chico. Score goes to 19. He has 18 of them. We know Parker can hit. Budwatch hits into the offside cleanly, but the man down at deep point, just straight to him. Just 1. 3 metres left, 3 metres right. That was 4 runs, but it went straight to the man at deep point on the boundary. Chico on 18. Savile Sluggers after being bowled out for 35 versus Genco earlier. Budwudge pitches that up. There is a big shout for LBW. Probably the first one we've seen today. Umpire says too high. Chico survives.
He's a tall man. So it's wrapped him high on the pads. It's a good call.
Budwudge, that's short. Chico, oh, top edge, gets right up and under it. That's 6. 6 over the top of the keeper's head. Well done, Chico. He goes to 24. Savile Sluggers go to 26. Bit of confusion running between the wickets, Aaron, out there, but Chico doing the business with the blade.
Yeah, that one went so straight backwards that it went over the sight screen. Just a big sharp edge, but they all count.
Yeah, it went a long way.
26 off 2, going at 13 and over. As long as they can keep their wickets, unlike the last game they played. And they haven't done well with that at the moment. They're trying to run each other out a bit.
Well, Parker's just faced the 1. He's going to be on strike now. 26 for Saviles. 13 and over. I want a bit more than that. They want to get up around that 80-90 if they can. Parker. That's pitched up. That's hit into the offside. Is that going to go all the
nicely.
way? Oh, foot comes out. It saves. Saves a boundary. Gets back for 2. Saves 2 runs. I don't advise sticking the foot out, Aaron, but in that case it was successful. Very dangerous habit.
Getting late in the afternoon. Getting down that far, maybe a bit of an effort.
Prabhakar bowling this over. Prabhakar, that's going to be a no ball. Yeah, there's the overthrow. Parker was back in his ground. Keeper shot at the stumps. It hit the stumps and ricocheted out into the offside. Chico, as quick as you like, says yes, and they scamper through. There's 1 no ball, plus a bye.
And a free hit.
And it'll be free hit next ball. Prabhakar to Chico, who's on 24. Chico would probably prefer to go 4-6 here because the 6 next ball sees him retired. Oh, that's way down leg side. There's 4 more to the Sluggers total.
We'll redo that free hit.
Free hit again. $37 now. Sluggers.
More than they made against Genco.
It is. They're all out 6 wickets for 35. Prabhakar, that's short. Chico goes hard into the leg side. Didn't middle it at all. It's just going to be 1 run. Parker thought about 2 then, but the keeper coming behind, backing up there, Aaron. That's enthusiasm.
That's
what
better.
it's all about in a bowl final. A lot on the line here. 3rd place in the KCC Corporate 6's to the winner of this match. Well, technically it's not really 3rd place, but let's call it 3rd place, yeah?
It's the bowl.
Oh, Parker
up.
gets up and underneath that. That's going to go for 6. That's gone a long way up in the air, into the trees over next to the pool pavilion. Parker does well.
Scared the birds in the tree that went up so high.
Haven't seen a lot of pigeons here today, Aaron. Normally we'll see a nice flock of pigeons as the shade settles on the ground, coming down, feasting on the winter seed. We haven't seen any today.
I'm okay with that.
Maybe a little bit hot.
Well, unseasonable.
See if they
Weather.
come in. Oh, they look over underneath the
they are.
scoreboard. Look, enjoying the shade over there. Prabhakar. Oh,
Well,
that's
that's
short. Parker goes again, doesn't get that one properly. That's going to be fielded, I think. Oh, it's taken a right-hand turn. Oh, it's turned at right angles, and beaten the fielder, and it's gone for 4. One of those ones that lofts, floats, hits, spins,
And you overrun it.
and makes the fielder look quite foolish.
Yep. 4 on the board. Wasn't pretty. It's into the 3rd over. 48. Will Chico retire this over? You'd expect if he doesn't, he'll probably get out because it's only 5 more runs until he gets to have a seat.
And he's on 25, Chico, off 10 balls. He's done well, big final.
That could be it.
Oh, no, misses. Rib tickler. Threw it too early.
He wanted it.
Threw it too early, he was there.
He was looking somewhere into the swimming pool there, but didn't connect.
He
That's
goes
the
that
one.
time, that's 6. That's 6. And that's the end of Chico. He goes 31 retired. There's no getting out bowled off a floating full toss this game.
No.
He
No,
goes
there
retired for 31. Savile Sluggers are 54.
That said, Pacific Basin didn't try that option on him.
That's
But
right.
if they-
If they'd have been
if they-
watching the
if they
previous
play
game,
it,
it's the one that works, isn't it?
Take notes on how to get Chico out. It's the grenade. Up and over.
Up in the air, up and down.
Right, I think Parker's coming out to... No, Parker's already out there. This will be George Atkinson.
No, it's
No?
not either. It's Dara.
I see. Either they've switched the batting
presume.
list up, or I wrote it down wrong. Either is possible.
No, and it's even not Dara. No, I don't think it is. I think it's Drummer. I think it's Drummer.
Oh, drama.
Yeah.
Right, and when we figure that out, we'll continue. Oh,
Well, he hits it in the leg side. Number 2. Off the toe of the bat, just 1. And Drummer. He's come out to join Parker. Parker's 13 off 5, going well.
You'd hope Matt Parker could retire maybe as well to get the score up. He needs to go big.
Well, that's a wide from Dutt. And they're going to come through for a bye as well.
Give him 5.
Well, they might get an overthrow here as well. They are.
Make it 6.
Loose throw from the keeper. Yeah, 4 plus 2 byes. Bonus runs for the Sluggers. How did these two teams finish last year, Aaron? Just let me have a little look-see.
Might be another wide. That's a no ball.
No
It's
ball,
wide.
yeah.
There's another 5. And a free hit coming up to end the over.
Yeah, they've both improved. Pacific Basin were in the Silver Spoon final last year, and they won that, beating Fireballs in the Silver Spoon final. And Savile Sluggers are in the Golden Spoon, which they won, beating Genco. So they both progressed well.
So they both won last year. Someone this year will lose.
Duh.
It's in the air, it's towed, really off the middle.
There'll be 2.
Could be an easy 2. Right, 68 for 1 over to come. What are we thinking? I've been terrible at this all day, so I say 90.
I wonder who's going to bowl the last over. Just wait for the scorers to update us.
Mesh, perhaps. Minish. Yep, he will bowl the final.
Yeah, they're probably every chance of getting 20 off this. Parker's out there on 13. Probably set up a really good chase if they finish up around that high 80s.
Currently it's 17 and over, but you'd hope they get more than that on the final over, especially as all balls need to be legally bowled.
Right arm spinner. Oh, it's a lot of excitement there from both bowler and keeper. Parker had a go outside off stump. It's just a dot ball through. That's pretty valuable now, the dot ball in the 5th and final over. He chases that one again. Parker gets it away.
Nobody out here. Like, literally, there's only pigeons.
There's literally us and pigeons.
Yeah. Where are the rest of the fielders?
There's one down there at deep, long, off.
Oh, yes,
wide, long off,
yeah,
in front of the scoreboard.
with the pigeons.
He's the only one on the offside.
Yeah. There's no stopping that one. That came straight off the middle.
There's 3 out there on the leg.
Shouldn't be rolling that far on the outside of the off stump.
Now he's moving him around to more deep extra cover position. Don't bowl to the cut shot, young man. Cartridge. He's bowled down leg side there, was it?
Probably going to be a wide. Have to wait for the umpire.
They're going to come back for 2 on the byes. Throw at the stumps. If it hits, he's gone. He doesn't hit.
No. What's the call here? It's come off the bat.
Yeah, he must have gloved it.
So it would seem.
Gloved it down the leg side. 2 more to Parker.
74.
74 the score, yeah.
I need 16 off the last 3 balls.
That's short. Parker
That's
goes
off the
hard
middle.
into the leg side. There's a fielder out there. He's underneath it. He's not tall enough. It's cleared him.
Yes.
That's gone all the way. Oh, what a shot, Parker. Matt Parker. He goes to 25. There's 2 balls left. That's what the Sluggers needed. That takes them to 80. Very competitive score. Bowl final. Pitches that one up. That's well bowled. It was a big shot. A lot of excitement. I love the way Munish Khattri's playing his cricket out there. Enormous excitement. There was absolutely nothing happening. But the yelling and the screaming was tremendous. He was appealing for LB. It didn't hit the pad. He was appealing caught behind. It didn't hit the bat. He was appealing for stumping. Parker never left his crease. Tremendous stuff.
Oh,
that time he goes up again. Look at him, arms go up. He gets the wicket. Oh, Khatri, he deserves it. Just for his enthusiasm. He was appealing for caught behind originally, not out. He then looked at Sharoy Vasher and said, please sir, give me that stumping. Sharoy agrees, he gave him the stumping.
A good way to finish the innings.
Savile Sluggers finish on 80. Khatri gets his wicket. We'll be back with you in a few minutes for the run chase for this, the bowl final. Alright, welcome back to the KCC Corporate 6's here at Kowloon Cricket Club. Saville Sluggers put 80 on the board, Aaron. Can they defend it?
Is it enough? I'm not so sure. It's a good score.
It is a good score.
But it's not a great score.
Pacific Basin will be doing everything in their power to run this down.
They want the bowl. Everybody wants the bowl.
It's the bowl final. Looks like Atkinson's going to bowl. Left arm round. Floats that up. Oh, top edge. Oh, through the keeper's gloves. Runs away. Is it going to run all the way? No, it's not. Cooper does well. Gets down there. Gets back for 2. Bit of a top edge. Just out of the reach.
Exciting start to the chase.
A metre back and he takes that. Would have been the dream start for the Sluggers. Not to be. Kumar looks just through to the keeper. Couldn't get any bat on that. It's like Bardwaj at the other end. The 2 openers for Pacific Basin. Atkinson started well. Oh, Kumar gets underneath that. Is that going to go all the way? It does. Big 6 from Kumar. That gets them well underway now. 8 off 3 balls, Aaron.
Yep, straight over the park bench. Lovely shot. Pivoted on it. 6.
Atkinson fell a little bit short there. Kumar took full advantage. Short again. Kumar goes again. Behind square. It's going to be 4 this time. Up under the presentation stand. Ash Caddy Fields. Phone in one hand. Fields with the other hand. Got all the skills up there.
The magical left hand.
That's tremendous stuff.
Just finished doing the coin toss for the plate final. Coming up after this game.
Atkinson needs to pitch it up. It's a bit better. That gets further up, but Kumar still gets it into the leg side. He's running the first one very hard. They should get 2 easily. Comes back. Chico Fields throws to the non-striker's end, but they get back easy for the 2. 14 off 5 balls. Good start. Kumar sucking in the big ones out there after running between the wickets. He's doing a great job for Pacific Basin. Oh, edge taken. That should be Kumar gone.
Yes, the fingers
Shroy
up.
Vasher raises his finger. No need because Kumar was walking. Good catch behind the stumps. That's Drummer, I think, behind the stumps. Little cameo there from Kumar. He did well. Didn't use a lot of balls. Scored 14 runs. Well placed both teams. Quite even, Aaron.
Yep, 14 and over. That's going to get Pacific Basin to around 70. They need 81, so they'll need to go a little faster than that.
The volume of the DJ has gone up quite substantially. Atmosphere's electric down here for these finals at Kowloon Cricket Club. This is the bowl final, of course.
Bit harsh on Kumar after scoring a quick fire 14. He gets, I had a bad day.
DJ song selection.
Yep.
Pretty harsh on Kumar, yes. End of the first over, 1 for 14. New batter coming out. We'll just get who that is.
That should be Moonish.
Oh, it's Khatri, the enthusiastic bowler. Oh, he leading edge on that one. It's gone out into the outfield. Oh, attempted diving catch from the Savills field. It would have been spectacular. It was into the sun, right into the sun. He couldn't nail it. What did they get there? How many runs did they get?
Just the one, I
Just
believe.
a single, wasn't it?
Yes.
So Bardwaj on strike now. Oh no, that was Bardwaj. That's Khatri on strike there. No, that was Khatri single, so it was Bardwaj previous.
Yep, no backing up again.
And we'll get through for an overthrow. Sloppy there from Savills. Sloppy from Savills Sluggers.
Drop catch and an overthrow so far this over.
Leaves Khatri on strike. Khatri on strike.
mistake. There was some confusion on whether it was a caught behind or a stumping. I think they were both given out.
Okay.
Both umpires put their fingers up.
Then it'll be caught behind. Cartry goes hard at it. Inside edge, just going to be one. I need more than that, Pacific Basin. Didn't think about two, but it was never on. It's Dara Fay bowling. Bardwager's turn now. Wheeled that willow. He needs to find the rope. 63 to win. RFA bowls. Bardwager watches that go. That's a wide outside off stump. Umpire Shroy Vasher signals.
He'll take the 4 every day there. Easy 4. Wide. 6's rules. Wide's no balls. 4 runs.
Oh, that's another wide outside off stump. Another 4 bonus runs there.
It's 8 in the last 2 balls. Not putting pressure on the batsman. Barely faced a ball after Kumar took most of the strike and scored most of the runs.
Bardwager's only faced 1 legal delivery here. He gets that one down leg side fade.
Oh, that's a no,
Yeah,
no
that's
ball.
missed. No ball, so it'll be a free hit first ball next over. That's the end of that over. A few extras involved there. Score goes to 30.
Up to 15 and over.
51 off 3 overs.
Well, they'll get to 75 at 15 and over, so they need slightly more.
Yeah,
Maybe 16 and over.
I'm not ruling out Pacific Basin yet. The new bowler's going to have to bowl a free hit ball, first ball. He's bowling to Cartry. Oh, a big swing and a miss. Head was in the air. Going to come through for 1 by. Keep a little shy at the stumps, all too little too late. And get the 1 safely. Parker the bowler. Just resetting the stumps again. Umpire Vasher at the non-strikers. Putting the house back in order. Bardwager on strike. What can he do with this delivery from Parker? He goes up, he goes under, that's a big shot, that's gone.
All the way.
That is gone. Big 6. Very valuable runs for Pacific Basin there, Bardwager. Parker just a little bit short, fraction short. Bardwager leaned back. Smashes it out for 6. Split the field out there. A few field changes, a few arms up in the air. Bit of frustration from the Sluggers.
You can change your field all you like. Nobody's fielding that one.
No.
That was that second tier of the swimming pool.
What are we doing now? Chico's going to a deep mid-wicket. There's a long on. So there's no one from deep mid-wicket by square leg behind the stumps at all. And he pushes it down the leg side, Parker. That's 4. 4 for the wide.
And just 40, up to 41 already. Only halfway through the 3rd over.
They're on track here at the halfway mark, Pacific Basin. Parker bowls that again down. That's a wide. Another 4 runs to the total. 45. Parker again. That's short. That's into the leg side. That's 4. Well done. Yeah, Bardwager does very well there. That was short from Matt Parker. He got on it early. Never in trouble there, Aaron.
What have we got on this over? 6, 4, 4, 4, 4. 3 wides, 6 and a 4, I think.
That one won't find the boundary. That's just going to go to long off. that over. Scores 50, 31 to win off 2 overs. We could be in for a grandstand finish here in the bowl final.
Still sitting on that 15 runs and over.
Bardwaj on 12, Cartry on 3. So if Cartry hits the winning runs, after his enthusiasm in the field, it's going to be something to behold.
Be party time at the centre wicket for the ball. Here we go.
Bardwaj, a short.
Miss hit.
Yeah, he's just punched it down the long on for 1. 30 to win now. Disappointed with himself there. Knew he should have done better. Chico's moved much round to much more of a square leg position on the boundary.
Elliott bowling.
Elliott, that's short. Oh, that's hit into the leg
dispatched.
side. That should be 4. If not, go all the way. It doesn't go all the way, but it does go for 4. Big shot from Cartry.
That's a nice shot.
It's exactly what they needed. 26 now to win. 10 balls left. Cartry's on 7. Elliott needs to pitch it up. He does. Oh, that's good from Elliott. Very good. He comes through, tries to stop the single. Can't. But well bowled. Pitched that one right up there. Cartry couldn't get it away. Just the 1.
$25 off 9.
One of the Sluggers fielders, probably the captain, just with his arms out saying, boys, relax, stay calm, no silly throws. They don't want any overthrows. Don't want to give anything to Pacific Basin. Elliott. Bardwaj, that's short. That's smashed into the offside. That's 4. Beautiful cover drive. Takes it to 21 required. From 8 balls.
It's going to be tight. Very, very tight.
A couple of boundaries here will leave them not a lot in that last over, Aaron.
A couple of dot balls will make it very tough.
Exactly. Elliott. It's all on Elliott. Oh, that's very short. That's pulled. Pulled over square leg. Does it go all the way? Yes, it does. Bardwaj hits a massive 6. That puts Pacific Basin right in the box seat now.
I heard yells of catch it from the Sables team, but there was no catching that one. That went a few rows back.
And it was 30 metres around from where Chico's fielding as well.
Yeah. The only person catching.
Elliott needs a dot ball here. Needs a wicket ideally. Just 15 to win now, Pacific Basin. Elliott. That's a better ball. That's up. Oh, it's called wide. It is called wide. I thought that might have been over leg stump, but umpire Sharoy Vasher says wide. That's a wide down the leg side.
All the pressure's relieved. 11 off the last over to win. And it'll be Chico.
It will be Chico. It must be Chico to bowl the last over.
He's the only one left to bowl.
He'll be bowling to Cartry. Cartry 7 off 5. Bardwaj 23 off 8. All the pressure shifted back to the Sluggers now. These first 2 balls very important. Chico's got to find a way to stop it getting to the rope. Where's the field? There's 2 on the off, 2 on the leg. Deep point, deep square. Deep mid wicket. Deep long off. As Chico bowls to Cartry. Pitches it up. He bowls it beautifully. It's only going to be 1. That's a great start from Chico.
No appeal for LBW.
I think there's a bit of bat on it.
That might
inside edge.
Yep, no.
Great first one from Chico. 10 now.
Fired it in there.
10 off 5. Bardwaj on strike. Oh, dot ball. Dot ball. Well bowled from Chico. He's asking for the ball back quickly. He's on a roll.
Is the pendulum swinging again?
Up. 10 required off 4 deliveries. What can Bardwaj do? He's on 23. Chico bowls to him. He edges. He gets 4. It goes through 3rd. That's 4. That puts Basin back in the box seat now. Just 6 runs required off 3 balls. 1 big hit and it'll all be over, Aaron.
It's just swinging back and forward. I don't know who's going to win. A wicket changes everything. At 6, a 4. Remember, we've got to bowl legal balls. What happens if Chico bowls a no ball or a wide? So many options.
Chico will just be targeting the stumps here, Aaron.
He's bowling very well. He's unlucky that could have gone straight to the keeper for an edge, top edge, down to 3rd for 4.
We've got 3 to come. Crucial delivery this one. 6 to win for Pacific Basin. bang. Oh, it was Yorker. He was aiming for the stumps. Inside edge, luckily for Pacific Basin. They're going to get 2. It might go all the way. Keeper runs downfields. They're going to come back for 3. Throw at the keeper's end. Oh, they get 3.
No, they've called 4.
Oh, it is a boundary. It has gone over. It did just go over.
1 run in it.
4 runs. 1 to tie, 2 to win, 2 deliveries remaining.
Batsman retired.
Chico in the box seat. We've got a retired batsman going on here. Yes, Bardwaj has retired.
There is some confusion because if he hit that for 4,
We need yaar और कौन?
he shouldn't have been up that end of the pitch.
That's it. New batter's going to come on strike. We've sorted it out now. It did go for 4. Pinny Bardwaj hit the 4. Therefore, the new batter will be on strike. And there's 2 deliveries left. And there's 1 required for a tie. And there's 2 to win, Aaron.
I think this is Suresh. Suresh coming out to face the final 2 deliveries.
There's confusion here.
He said boundary.
We do have some confusion here, whether it was a 3 or a 4. Okay, it was a 4 off that last delivery. Chico's bringing the field in. There's 1 to tie. There's 2 to win. The 4 fielders are all now inside the circle. Bowling to the new batter. Chico wraps him on the pads. They're going to come through for 1. Scores are tied. Scores are tied here in the bowl final. Now they're going to come right in the field. Oh, it's all happening. We've got a short square leg, a short mid-on, mid-off. He bowls, he gets it through, it's a dot ball, throw at the stumps, run out, it's a tie! We've got a tie in the bowl final. We've got a tie. The Sluggers have pulled it from somewhere. Oh, it's a tie. So it goes for a count back, which I think on wickets means Basin will win. Oh, there's all sorts of confusion here. No, because they've both lost 2 wickets. They lost a wicket off the last ball. They both lost 2.
They're both 80 for 2.
So viewers, we have absolutely no idea who's won this game.
Do we cut the bowl in half?
So after wickets, it was both equal wickets. We understand it then goes to most 6's. So the scorers now are just looking at most 6's. And we'll figure out who the winner is from that. Savills hit 5. Savills hit 5. Pacific Basin hit 3. So according to us in the commentary box, Savills Sluggers will be awarded the bowls final. They will be the bowl winners under extraordinary circumstances. Extraordinary circumstances, Aaron Bush.
I'm flabbergasted. I'm lost for words. A tie, then that same score. 80 for 2, 80 for 2.
Unbelievable. 80 for 2 versus 80 for 2 after 5 overs. That's enormous. And Savills Sluggers have somehow got out of jail after losing to Genco earlier. They've won the bowl final. We will be back in a few minutes with the plate final, where we have HBCC versus Union Athletic. Couple of minutes, we'll be back with you. All right, absolute scenes here at KCC for the KCC Corporate 6's, where we have it confirmed the Savile Sluggers on countback have been awarded the Bowls champion. As we move through to the plate, Union Athletic to bat to HBCC. No ball, first ball. Fielded out there at deep square on the boundary. But they'll get 5 for it and they'll get a free hit. Oh, goes hard at it into the leg side. Sing out there, takes an easy catch off the free hit and they get through for 1. Well fielded out there. Sing looked very comfortable underneath that. Nigel Schroff bowling the first over for HBCC. Backing up a long way. Oh, 6. Schroffy short on leg stump. Dispatched up into the trees.
That ball's gone. New balls, please.
Looks like Siegfried Y. One of the batters out there with Jason Louis.
Yeah, correct.
Louis hits that 6. Schroff pitches that one up. That's better bowl. Singh coming in off the boundary. They want 2. They're coming back for 2. Throw to the non-strikers. Can Schroff get it cleanly or direct hit? And he was gone, but it wasn't a direct hit. It was a good throw.
Exciting plate final. It's only the first over.
Yeah, 14 off it already. Schroff. Oh, long down the ground.
It's gone
That's going to go all the way. It does. That's a huge 6. That's 20 off 5 balls.
Union are not messing about. They want the plate. 20.
Jason Louis, 15 off 4 balls.
4 runs a ball.
He's taken Nigel Schroff to town here in the first over. Big back lift. He goes again down the ground.
Going again.
Probably hasn't got that one as well. That's gone higher. That's gone very high.
Correct.
That pitches. Is it 4 or 6?
It's a 6.
Just waiting for the umpire. It is a 6. It just did enough to get across the rope. Union Athletic 26 off the first over. Aaron Bush. Goodness me.
I was off getting some data. Did someone get caught on a free hit as well?
Off one of the earlier balls, that's
what
right.
What a crazy over.
Second ball, fielded.
26 runs, 6's galore, catches on no ball, free hits.
26 off the first over in the plate final. Goodness me. Siegfried Wine now to face his second ball.
Fraser Key to bowl.
Oh, it throws it down leg side.
Yep, wide.
Wide 4 runs there. 4 runs, of course, for a wide in the 6's. Fraser needs to sort his line out. It's 30 now, the score. Oh, he drops that short. That's gone. That's gone. Nearly hits the presentation stage. Yeah, but it's 6. Now Siegfried White getting in on the action. He says, I've been watching you, Jason, and I can do what you can do. I might even be able to do it better. Oh, it's a wide 4 and then a 6. This game's slipping away from HBCC already. We're only in the second over. Oh, that's short from Fraser. He goes again into the leg side. Is that going to go all the way? It does. That clears the picket fencing. Another 6, Siegfried White. Back-to-back 6's. 13 now, Siegfried. Tremendous power hitting display. Went into the family tent over there. I hope everyone's okay. And was watching the cricket. Waiting for the ball to be returned. Ball is back. It's coming back out there now, Aaron.
Halfway through the second over, Union are now 42.
Slipping away from HBCC. Fraser bowls. He pitches that one up, but it goes down leg side. Jason Louis calls him through.
5 run, no ball, plus a free hit coming up.
So Louis going to enjoy this free hit. 47 now the total. Bang! That's
a long way.
That's as big as we've seen in that area today. Jason Louis just feasts on that. That's a huge 6. We're not at the end of the second over, Aaron Bush, and the score is 53.
That went a long way out of the ground. Final delivery. It's
So
gone as well.
6 again. That's up the pool pavilion this time. Oh, we do have a crowd catch. One of the Omenette and Aspens. They've got a Peroni in the right hand, shoves out the left hand, and takes a wonderful catch. That might be Hilly, I think. Oh, and as cool as you like. He puts his hand back on the side of the tent, says, I've still got it.
Caught it with his golden spoon.
32 off that Fraser Key over, following 26 from Shroffy. We've got our first retirement. Jason Louis back in the pavilion, retired for 33. The score is 59 off 2 overs, if you don't mind.
Union played earlier this morning and only scored 87 off 5. They're already at 59 after 12 deliveries.
Yeah.
Anything's possible. This could be the record score today if this continues.
And Siegfried Boy will be on strike.
He's 13 off 4.
And he goes,
Yep.
bang, pool pavilion 6.
That's
Watch
it.
our crowd over there. Another crowd catch, diving forward crowd catch. Another Omenette player. Unbelievable scenes. Tremendous crowd catch.
This is Robert Eden bowling, I believe. Oh, yes.
Yeah, it's Eden.
Yeah. It's not a good start.
He's picking up where his teammates have left off. Bowling 6 balls. Siegfried goes to 19. Goodness me. Eden.
That's better ball.
Wraps him on the pads. It's going to be the one leg bye. Oh no, coming back for 2.
Cheeky.
Should be run out. Not run out.
Well run.
Misfield by the keeper. Should have been run out. Sahil called Siegfried through for a very cheeky second. Ended up getting there in the end. Leg buys, I think. No, there was no signal of leg buys.
I'll have to count it off the bat then for Siegfried.
Eden. Pitches up.
Oh, the
Siegfried.
timing of that.
Goodness me.
There was a fielder only 5 metres away from that and could not stop. That's so fast.
That was a proper cricket shot, that one. Just as you said, Aaron, just timed it to perfection. Eden. Following his teammates.
71 at the halfway mark.
Bang, down the
Yeah.
ground, timed. There's a fielder down there who's going to cut that off. It's just the one. That'll bring Sahil down to face his first ball. Siegfried White, 24 off 9. Eden's got to get out of this over. Sahil just flicks that into the leg side. They're going to take 1, running it hard. Thinking about 2, they will come back. Coming back. It's going to be run out here with any sort of throw. Oh no, actually Siegfried Wire went through quickly there. Nice 2 to Sahil into the leg side. He's got his grey nickel bat out there. Can he find the rope? Eden full toss. Singh coming round. Can he cut it off? He can't. 4 to Sahil. That finishes the over. That's 3 gone, Aaron. 78 the score. As we've got another shoelace undone. Siegfried Wire this time.
He's allowed to.
He can do whatever he wants at the moment. He's 24 off 9.
Run rate is 26.
Robert Eden goes for 17. That's an excellent over in comparison
Exactly.
to Schroff and Key earlier.
Count that as a win.
It's tremendous effort from Eden there.
On current form, Union will be over the ton mark by the end of this over. Which will be bowled by Singh, I believe.
Yeah, looks like he's coming off that deep long on boundary to come up. To bowl to Siegfried.
Which means they're saving the left-handed Malpass for the death over.
6 will see Siegfried Wire retired. Singh, cap on. Leggy. Bang. Siegfried's not going to miss out on that one. That's gone into the army barracks here, next to us here at Kowloon Cricket Club. That's the end of Siggy. He goes for 30. Retired. Tremendous knock. 84 Union Athletic.
Both openers now back in the shed. Retired.
It's a great performance here from Union Athletic. They've saved their best till last, haven't they, Aaron?
Power hitting on display. I mean, the bowling has not been great.
No, they've missed their lines, they've missed their lengths.
From the second that first delivery from Singh came out of his hands, we all knew where the ball was going. Siegfried was rotating already, just waiting for it to smash it down over the ropes.
Got the new batter out there now. It's Ray. Singh throws it up there, swing and a miss.
Got a bye.
Sahil comes through quickly. Don't think it is Ray.
I've got Max listed.
It's Roble. Singh bowls. Sahil gets that off the outside edge. That's not going to run away for 4. He wants 2. He's going to get 2, Sahil. He's going to get 2 easily. He comes back. The score continues to mount.
Union now on the same score they scored in 5 overs in this morning's game, with an over and a half to go.
Sahil's moved to 8. And it's a wide ball there from Singh. Pushes Union over 90. That's short. Sahil, bang. That's 6. That's huge.
Oh,
that's gone over the
pavilion.
That has hit the pavilion or gone over the pavilion. That's probably the biggest we've seen in the last 2 days from Sahil.
I think that would have put some swimmers in danger.
Goodness me.
That went a long way.
They haven't bothered with it. They've just sent another ball out straight away and they've said, Singh, there it is. Do us a favour. Don't bowl short again. We're running out of balls here at Kowloon Cricket Club. Singh bowls to Sahil. Oh, that's full. That's going to go. Oh, he didn't get it. Just bottom edged it to the man at deep square for 1.
They didn't quite get to the ton after 4 overs, but they are at 98 for
no
loss.
4. Singh goes for 19 off that over.
120, 130 on the cards here.
Well,
can he keep the run rate down?
He has bowled well, Aaron. You're right. I mean, but he's got to go for 10 or 12 max. Keep it that 110 or below, yeah?
Yep. No wides, no balls.
That's really the only chance that HBCC stand here. Sahil, he's gone to 15 already. Malpass. Oh, he's played that well. Flicked it off his hips for 4.
Here's the speed of the ball.
Just a nice cricket shot, that one.
Yeah.
Malpass just straight onto the pads.
Did not need to smash it. Just flick it around the corner. 2 straight by Malpass. A left-hander.
Sahil on to 19. We could be looking at another retirement shortly. He's only faced 7 balls, 2 4s and a 6. Malpass. Oh, that's outside off stump. He missed out there, Sahil. It's going to be called wide.
5 runs and I have to re-bowl it.
Yeah, this is...
Ouch.
It's 107 now. Not much chance of keeping it below that 110. This is going to be tough to run down, Aaron, for HBCC.
It'll be tough for anybody to run it down. What's our best score today?
Malpass moving his field round a little bit. Don't worry about that, young man. Just bowl it straight, pitch it up. He does that. Oh, it's on leg stump. They've just moved that fielder behind square who collects it well. Just a single.
Good field placement. Caravello in the first game of the day scored 114.
Okay, you're going to go past that.
Very close.
4 balls to go, 108. Sahil on strike. Oh, it's well bowled. The Yorker length. Sahil wants 2. Roble wants 2. He turns blind. He comes back. There's a lot of turning blind going on here today. He's not going to come back for a 3rd there, is he? No, he's not.
Not if he wants to knock it out. Wouldn't want to run on that one. Right, there's the 110 up. 3 balls to go.
Malpass. Sahil
Good
down the
ball.
wicket, flicked, he didn't get all of it. You could hear
Got
it,
enough
didn't
of
middle
it.
it off the bat, he got enough to hit it for 4 though, yes. It has gone all the way. 3 bounces across the rope, 112 now for Union Athletic, 114 even.
And yep. So Hill moves to 25. A 6 will retire him and be the 3rd retirement of this inning.
2 balls remaining. Can he clear the rope and retire? Short. Pulled
Tested
around the
in,
corner.
got
It's going to be
4.
4, no 6, but it is 4. He goes to 29. Can he go out with a 35, Aaron?
Well, he deserves it. Union deserve it. This innings has just been a powerhouse.
Already 2 batsmen, the 2 openers retired, plus 30. Sahil Rakai doing a tremendous job. He's 29 off just 10 balls. Malpass bowls the last one. Bang, he misses. They come through for 1 by. And that's it. That'll be 119 for Union Athletic. Big score for HBCC to chase down. Gonna need runs from Malpass, from Shroff, from Key, from Singh, from everyone. Who knows? KCC Corporate 6's, the plate final. We'll see HBCC bat. The winner will be decided of the plate, and then we go to the big cup final. Charlie Bears versus Caravello. We'll be back with you in a few minutes to see the start of the HBCC innings. All right, welcome back to the KCC Corporate 6's at Kowloon Cricket Club as the shade is welcomed. It starts to envelope across the pitch, coming from the buildings in Coxie Door, Eastview Apartments, throwing most of that shade across the ground. Looks like Jason Louis is going to open the bowling. Nigel Shroff on strike. Shroff's going to have to get out of the blocks really quickly here. Looks like Eden might be at the other end. Jason Louis. Oh, Fraser Key at the other end. No ball, 6-10. That's what they want. That's a big start. Big start for HBCC. 10 off the first ball.
Win it in 2 overs if they keep doing that. And don't think Jason's going to make the same mistake twice.
Goodness me. That's gone a long way too. Shroffy has hit that a long, long way. It's going to be a free hit. Shroffy hits the no ball. Way over backward square into the Army barracks for 6. Louis again. That's short. Shroff hits in the offside. That'll be 4. Yes. Matt Chappell out there running round. He's not going to get that. That's 4 for Shroff. Good start, Aaron.
Hey, can't complain. 14 off the first 2 deliveries.
We said Shroffy had to come out of the blocks hard and early, and he has. He's 10 off 2. Louis. That's better, but Shroff goes down the ground this time. Fielder comes in, gets 2 hands to it, drops. That would have been a very tough chance. That went hard and flat. Probably should have been taken, did the hard work, but it was going like a tracer bullet.
How costly might that be? We shall find out. Shroff's already on 11. It's the plate final. Catches.
I do indeed. Fraser King now. That's full. Oh, it's going to go. It's gone through the keeper. Is that going to run all the way to the boundary? Yes, it is. Trickle, trickle, trickle there. 4.
Oof.
Full wides. No wides there. It's a full ball. Bad bounce. Beat the keeper. HBCC out of the blocks hard early. Matt Chappell giving truckload of enthusiasm. He's on the deep point boundary. He's yelling and screaming encouragement to his teammates. Louis. Oh, Fraser Key misses that one. There's a huge shout. I didn't hear anything from down here.
No.
Sharoy puts his arm. I said, "What are you talking about?" There's nothing in that. But it was a dot ball. So in this form is very important.
Yeah, couldn't hear anything here and nothing from the umpire.
Fraser Key just struggling to get bat on it here. You can't have too many dots. Jason Louis is going to come around the wicket now. Wearing the hat backwards, is that right, Aaron Bush? Some sort of fashion statement?
Makes him
Headband on.
faster. I'm not sure.
That is hat back
Aerodynamic.
the front. Oh, Fraser Key does well. Paddles round the corner. 4 runs. Does very well. 23 off the over. Remember right, Shroffy bowled the first over in their innings, went for 26. So HBCC 23 off that first over. We might have a game on our hands, Aaron.
We thought 119 was pretty much unattainable. But HBCC are here to play. It's the plate final. So there's no second chances. 23 off the first over. Even then, that'll only get them to 115. So it needs to go even slightly faster than that. But with Shroff still out there, anything's possible. That was a glorious little paddle.
Oh, it was, wasn't it? It was lovely. Smart cricket.
Even got acknowledged by Jason. Gave him a high 5.
HBCC defending champions, of course, of the plate final. Up against the new team, Union Atletico. Shroff goes hard, big, long. Fielder out there. He's underneath it. He's right underneath it. He takes a catch, but I think he stepped over the rope. He took it and he threw it back in. He didn't cross the rope. What tremendous fielding. He's gone back and back right to the edge of the rope, takes the catch, throws it back in before he crossed the boundary rope. Whoa. That's wonderful fielding. Sahil. What have we got going on there? That's a tremendous shot. Matt Chappell's not going to stop that one. Fraser Key getting in on the action here. He brings up his second boundary, takes him to 8. .28 now. Need the boundaries to keep flowing. Sahil bowls. Fraser Key misses. Is it a wide? Yes, it is. You know, bowler's not happy with that either. See the quick turnaround. Shot at glance. It's Sharoy Vasher.
Daggers will not get the umpire to change their mind.
Absolutely not. Sahil bowls. Oh, that's down leg side. That will be the wide. Yeah, 4. Another 4 to the total. Lost his line a little bit here. Big shot from Shroff. First ball, magnificent fielding on the boundary. Fraser Key, cover drive for 4. Sahil. That's full, that's on leg stump. That's gone. Has that gone all the way? It has gone all the way. That's a great shot from Fraser Key. He puts Sahil over the boundary, backward square.
19 off his over already. Still a delivery to come.
Giving herself,
they're right on it.
They're giving themselves a shot, Aaron. They're 42. Fraser Key's 14 off 7. Sahil bowls. Oh, well bowled. No. Sharoy says wide. Oh, hands on their head from Sahil. He didn't think that was a wide. It doesn't matter what you think, young man. It is a wide. It's 46 off 2 overs.
23 off both overs. They're going at 23 and over.
Amazing, amazing stuff. What a start here, chasing down 119. They're figuring out who's going to bowl the next one. Matt Chappell out here at deep cover. I'm not seeing him leave the boundary yet. He may bowl the last. Who are we going to have here? Is it Will Ray?
Ray.
It is Ray. Shroffy on strike. The Union Healthcare, Union Athletic Galacticos in this plate final. We'll just call them Union. It's Ray to Shroff. Needs to find the boundary.
That's no ball.
Big wide down leg side. Oh, it is, Aaron, you're correct, no ball. Missed the pitch altogether, free hit.
I think if it hit the pitch, it might have been a no ball over the waist anyway, so free hit. 4 runs on the board already.
Ray bowls Shroff. Yeah, gets it into the leg side. Bottom of the bat though. Only the 1. Be disappointed with that. Can't afford too many dots or ones. You've got to keep finding the rope. Keep the momentum. Fraser Key 14 off 8. That's going to be wide outside the off stump this time. Another boundary. In effect, from a runs perspective. 65 to win. We're at the halfway mark. They've got 55, so they're not far off par. Ray bowls. Goes leg. That's going to go 4. Yes, is it?
Yes.
Runs away behind square. That's 4.
No one down there. And the outfield is pretty fast now.
No, that's good from Fraser Key. He goes to 18. We've got a game on here. The plate final, HBCC trying to defend their plate title trophy.
Might all come down to Matt Chappell's final over.
Could very well. Let's get through these 2 balls from Will Ray. He bowls, it's short, it's outside off, it's wide again, unfortunately for him and for Union Athletic. 63 now. They've passed halfway mark. It's 2 overs after this one. Oh, he misses out there, it's another wide. That's 4. So we've got 12 balls to go, 53 runs to win. They're probably going to want in the 20s off this one, 25, 26. It's still very difficult from here, but remember, that last over, wides, no balls, re-bowled. Schroff
Honestly?
on 13 off 6.
I don't know what's going to happen. That was 21. They've gone 23, 23, 21. Off the
They need
first
to
3
be
overs.
26, 26 to tie the game, yeah?
Something like that.
The last 2. So we can't rule it out at this point, but this over will be telling. Who's bowling this over? It's not Matt Chappell, so they are saving him for the last. It's Robel. What can Schroff do here? Can he sail one over the boundary? He can. He will. He has. He has. That's over. That's 6. Schroffy has found the rope and he's cleared the rope. Very crucial 6. He goes to 19. The score's 73. Of course, we're could have retirements, Aaron, coming into this very soon as well. Fresh batters out there. 19 for Schroff. Score 73.
It's interesting that we haven't had a retirement yet. They're already up to 73.
Plenty of extras.
Yeah. In a way, that hasn't hurt Union that much because they can only get a 4 when sometimes they
Robel
need a
pitches
6.
that up. That's well bowled. That's well bowled. Chappell's going to field that. Schroff gets 1. Key's coming back for 2. He'll be run out if he takes it cleanly. He doesn't. That's 2. There's no overthrows. Cooper does well backing up. So we've only got 10 balls left now. 45 required. Schroffy's going to need to clear the boundary a couple of times and probably hope for some no ball wides in the last. Robel. Oh, that's way down the leg. That's 4 runs.
But like I was just mentioning, the 4 wides in the first 4 overs aren't hurting Union.
Yeah, it's 41
because they
now.
need 6s and they can only get 4s off these wides. So the last over will be
Robel,
telling.
full toss.
That to be a no ball.
Oh, top edge. Robel takes the catch. He does take the catch. Schroffy's
No
gone,
ball.
but it's a no,
No
ball.
ball.
There's no ball. They haven't seen the signal from the square leg umpire as yet, so it's actually 2 runs to the total. Schroffy survives.
6 runs to the total.
Oh yeah, 4 plus 2.
Yeah.
4 plus. Oh, only
4
round
plus
1. 4
5.
plus 1, 5. Yeah.
Yeah.
3 hit now coming. I think we've got 2 balls left in this over from Robel. Fraser Key has got to get over the rope. 36 to win. Get this over the rope. They need a 10 ball. There's a no ball. Can he get it over?
6.
He can. He can. There's 10 off that one. Now we've got game on, Aaron Bush.
Have they called the no ball?
Oh, they have to call that no ball. Shuroy's called that no ball.
Yes.
There's 10 off it. That's exactly
There we go.
what Union Athletic did not need. 26 off 7 now. That's a game changer.
Oh.
Another one of them and HBCC are favourites.
Again, I'll need a new heart by the time these final games are finished.
Robel, get it on the wicket. No more full toss, no balls. Fraser Key took full advantage of that. Hang on, we've got some confusion here. Square leg umpire has left his position. We've got a second ball on the field. Someone in the crowd has kindly returned it from that big 6 from Fraser Key, who's on 18. Oh, it's a free hit from Fraser Key. The last ball of the second last over. Oh, he misses
Swing and
out.
miss.
It's a dot. Oh, that could be very costly.
That's what Union needed.
That one needed to go to the boundary. It's very different. If you could hit that for 6, 20 off the last over, versus now they require 26 off the last over. Matt Chappell will bowl it. Nigel Schroff will be on strike. He's 22 off 10. 26 off 6 balls. Chaps bowling the wily off spinner from the Masters League, KCC Knights and the KCC Crusaders. Probably bowl around the wicket to Nigel Schroff. Schroff will want to clear the fence this one, Aaron.
He's going to have to. They need over 4 runs a ball. Unless Chaps bowls a no ball or a wide.
Chaps round the wicket, throws it up. Schroffy goes back, leg side.
Someone there.
Fielder out there, takes the catch,
No,
drops the catch, but stops it going to the boundary, I think. It's a long way from our commentary position. I think it's only 1. There was no foot on the boundary when he dropped that catch at all. It's just a single. Matt Chappell will be happy with that, Aaron.
Basically, it's as good as taking the catch at this point of the game.
25.
5 a ball.
Yep, Fraser Key on strike. Chaps has just got to knock bowl wide, no balls here. He does that through quicker. Fraser Key misses it. Maybe a bit of glove on it. Keeper goes and gets it. It's just going to be a single. Any signal from any umpire here? No. Not Must have been glove, bit of bat. 24 off 4. We can all add that up.
Yep.
Shroffy's got to go 6's.
6's as it is.
24 off 4. Shroffy's on 23, so the second 6 would see him retire. Can he clear the boundary rope? Chappell darts it. Shroff goes leg side before. Yeah, that's 4. It's not enough now. 20 required to win off 3. You're going to need that no ball 10, mate.
Yeah. All Matt Chappell needs to do is bowl legal deliveries, and that plate is theirs.
We'll see a twist. Shroffy batting well out of his crease. He's on 27. 20 runs required off 3 balls. As you say, Aaron, legal deliveries and Union Athletic will win the plate. Yeah, it's into the leg side. 4 again. Another boundary. Now he needs 16 off 2. So, the no ball 6 would leave him 6 off the last ball.
Off the last 2 balls.
There's only 2 to come now. Oh yeah, re-bowled. Yeah, it'd still be 2. Yeah. Yeah. So Chaps just legal deliveries. Yeah.
I'd like to think that Matt Chappell is not going to bowl a no ball. Yeah.
Shroff's got to go.
Just for a final twist in the plate cup, the plate final.
That boundary took him from 27 to 31. He's got to go. He's done a good job, but not a great job. It looks like HBCC are going to go down here in this play final. Look, valiant effort, Chase here, yeah?
Yeah, I mean 104 would win most games.
Yeah,
well,
that's
would win
right.
every other game apart from this game and the first game of the day. So, yeah, valiant effort. It's a big score for 5 overs. I mean, we're talking both teams scored over 20 and over.
Yeah.
And Singh has the inevitable effort to come out and face 2 balls.
Face 2 balls, yeah. Shroff retired. Fraser Key's on 25. He might not see another ball. Singh comes out. Needing 16 off 2. A wide will put them back in the game, needing 2 6's. Chappell's taking no chances here. He's going down to talk to the keeper. Putting his field, moving point a little bit more towards cover. Chappell's taking no chances. He was part of the Chaps and Chi team that was beaten in last year's Cup final. They walked away with nothing last year. Runner-up medal. He bowls. That's down. That's got to be a wide. I think he got bat on that. Did he? Did Singh just stop that being wide? He did. That would have been a wide for sure.
Leg by.
And ended up leg by. Yeah. That's the end. Well, effectively the end. That would have been a wide.
15 off the final. Required, that is.
Chaps to Fraser Key. That's short. He goes. That's 6. That's good. Oh no, fielder under it, drops it on the boundary. Just a single. Either way, it's a drop catch off the last ball, but Union Healthcare, Union Athletic have won the plate. They're the deserved plate winners after knocking up 119. They take home the plate, Union Healthcare, Union Athletic, over HBCC, the defending champions. They win by 13 runs. Another great final. Now, next, the Cup final. Charlie Bears versus Caravello. We'll be back with you in a couple of minutes as we all look forward to the conclusion of this, the KCC Corporate 6's 2022.
All right, it's go time in the cup final between Charlie Bears and Caravello. Charlie Bears won the toss and are bowling. Starting off with the wide. Shabazz is opening the bowling. And Mohit and Nitesh opening the batting for Caravello.
Oh, that's quick. That's quick. Through to the keeper. No run. Buckle up, everyone. This is the final, the cup final of the KCC Corporate 6's. Charlie Bears elect to chase. Bowl first. Oh, that's quick. Punched into the offside. They're going to get one. They want two. They come back for two. There, slight misfield. Comes back, gets two. Oh, one short in a cup final. You don't want to see that. The hurry to get back for the second. Left it one short. Well, it's quick again. Smashed into the offside. It's just going to be one down to long off. Nitesh and Mohit. Quietish start. 6 off the first 4 balls. Nitesh on strike now. Oh, it's a full ball. Not called no ball. Not called no ball. Really? That was above the hip every day of the week, Aaron Bush, yes? That was quick and full. Potentially dangerous.
Certainly seemed that way on the replay.
Oh, tough call on Caravello there. Shabazz. That's better, that's through, that's too quick. There's no bat on that. That's an optimistic shout from behind the stumps. But a very good first over for the Charlie Bears. Just the 6 off it.
Just an awkward time to be batting as well. Batting down this end, the sun's in your eyes, but it's on shaded everywhere else.
Yeah, that's true.
So the sun moves just a little lower in the horizon. It's going to be a little tough for Caravello.
Mohit will be on strike here. Sure the bowler yet. Ahmad, it looks like.
Yeah, AJ. Sorry?
Shaquille. That's short.
It's in the air.
That's up in the air. Fielder coming in. He's underneath it. He's right underneath it. He takes the catch. He drops the catch. He drops the catch. They come back for 2. There's big support in the Caravello tent. There's a huge crowd over there supporting that drop catch.
Yeah. It's the most unfortunate place to drop it.
Right in front of the Caravello tent. There's probably 30 or 40 of them packed in there. Shaquille bowls. Oh, it's missed outside the off and it is wide, yes. It looked like that from our vantage position. Valuable 4 runs there. Mohit on 4. Score on 12. Shaquille. That's quick, there's an edge there, that's it, that's gone. Big edge there. And Charlie Bears. There's 30 or 40 in their tent and they've all gone up. That's a big wicket. Oh, it's the first wicket, Aaron. 1 for 12. There's a bit of heat, these 2 opening bowlers, these first 2 overs. Genuine edge there.
We didn't see a wicket fall in the entire plate final. We've seen one fall in the first 8 balls of the cup final. And yeah, a lot of excitement.
Yeah, a lot
The
going
Bears
on.
are up and about.
Well, they won the toss and bowled, and they're going to back their bowlers, aren't they, and back their field. And they've started very, very well. They've got Caravello 1 for 12. It's like Nair's the new batter. There's 3 more to come in this over. Got to find the rope somehow now. What they're looking to post about 80 to be competitive, you'd think. Shaquille. Oh, it's on the leg stump. He gets it away. Nair does get it away. That's going to go to the boundary. That's 4 runs. Shaquille just straying there. Your viewers just on the right hand top of your screen. That's where all the Caravello supporters are there. On the left and just outside screenshot, all the Charlie Bears supporters. That's good from there, first up. Shaquille, short, oh, he misses. It's well bowled. Dot ball, can't afford them, Aaron.
Cannot. It's well bowled so far. Only 16 from the first almost 2 overs. Needs to be a bit more than this.
Shaquille down leg side, that's wide. It's a welcome 4 there. It's 20. 1 for 20 off 2, 10 and over, heading for 50. That won't be enough. Well, you can never say never, but it's unlikely to be enough with the Charlie Bears batting. We saw Genco bowl out several sluggers for 35 earlier today.
Anything's possible. Right, I think this is Rahman having a bowl.
It is indeed. Natesh on strike. He's only faced it 2. He's yet to trouble the scorers. A short. He's on it. Into the offside field and underneath. It should be taken. He's taken. Second wicket from the Charlie Bears. Oh, was that it was a no ball. Front foot no ball.
Oh, it's
no, it wasn't
called over shoulder hook.
Over the shoulder, no ball. I thought that was a wide. Oh, but he's hit it. Yeah, so
I'm not sure.
No ball. Anyway, is what it is. No ball.
Not out.
Natesh survives. He gets 2 while the fielder was taking the catch. Rahman bowls, pitches up. He's going to field off his own bowling. No, he's not. Long off comes off the boundary. It's only 1. 27 now. Brings Nair on strike. Chats between fields and umpires disputing previous decisions, going to get them nowhere. Rahman, oh, it's outside off. That should be wide. It is wide. 4 there. Caravello 10. Very excited. They know they need more than they've currently got.
Halfway mark. Caravello 31. It's probably still not enough.
Rahman still short, misses. Nair can't get any bat on that one. Anything that runs down to 3rd for 4. But he missed out. Rahman bowls again. Nair misses again. Oh dear. Oh dear. Nair, you've got to get something on it. You've got to get an edge on it. It's 4 with a bit of an edge. That's it, he got some of that. It's gone into the leg side. It's probably only 1. Single. Yes, it is. That's good fielding coming off the boundary hard and fast.
It's a good over
for
Charlie Bears.
Yeah, it is. It is indeed. 32 off 3 now.
12 off that over.
Jeez, they need a big last 2, Aaron.
Very, very big. We're talking 20s and 30s.
We're talking 25, 25, aren't we?
At least. And even then, it's just getting you into the 80s. Yeah, against this Charlie Bear batting lineup. Well, currently,
Morley the bowler.
If we
it's in there, single off the last before. He's into the leg side. That's going to go straight to the fielder. Gone, gone, gone. Second wicket. Nair goes. There's just 11 balls left now. Caravello on 32. Charlie Bears all over them here, right on top.
I was going to say before that delivery that if we had the percentage win up, I would have my money on the Bears, and then they go and take a wicket anyway.
Yeah,
Now
it's
definitely
right in their favour now, isn't it?
Advantage Charlie Bears.
And there goes. Morley takes a wicket off his first ball. And a wonderful job for the Bears. New batter coming out now. Puri. He's got a huge job to do. There's just 11 balls remaining here. 32 is nowhere near enough. Morley, wicket with his first. Bang into the leg side. That'll be 4. That'll be 6. That is 6. That's what they needed. Puri's come straight out. He's got on the short one from Morley and he's put it behind square for 6.
One of the Union players down there celebrating their plate win. Did not bother catching it. Just watched it. They're having their own party over there, ready to celebrate. And they'll be joined by whoever else wins this game.
Short, round the corner. Oh, fielder again underneath it. Should be taken. Is taken. He's gone. Puri's gone. First one for 6. Second one he pushes in front of square. And it's another catch. And it's all Charlie Bears here, Aaron.
It's almost identical to the first wicket of the over. Picks it up just a little faster. A little bit further up. Up and under. Straight to the fieldsman. Caravello in all kinds of... It's a disaster at the moment.
3 for 38.
Scoreboard at KCC giving the T20 World Cup final updates.
Well, they're on down there, are they? Everyone said it was going to be washed out.
Must be on. I know that the scoring team here are dual focused.
No chance of being washed out here. Beautiful day. Morley bowls.
Oh,
What happened then? Hit his helmet?
If he got hold of it, I think we were going to see another catch in exactly the same spot. Same delivery, same angle of attack. A player out there at deep square leg. His eyes lit up again.
Morley's bowled a hell of an over here.
So far, only the 6 off it.
And then he bowls a wide.
Yeah. You put the mocker on him.
Absolutely, did indeed.
He's got 2 wickets, a 6 and a wide. Finals pressure.
He's taken the 2 wickets, that's the crucial part, isn't it?
Indeed.
Mo hit on strike. Oh, bat into the helmet. Definitely that time.
Yeah, you can hear the helmet from here.
Yeah. No harm done. It's the back of the helmet, the upper back. Just a single there to finish the over. Scores 43. Just 1 over to go. They need a very big one here.
Yeah.
Cometh the hour, cometh the man. He takes the ball for Charlie Bears to finish this off. And haven't they been tremendous in the field? Tremendous with the ball.
They've taken 3 wickets plus 2 other wickets that were off no ball.
No, yeah, that's right.
They've taken 5 wickets
hits
already. Just amazing in the field and with the ball.
Yeah, look, they have been the number 1 side this tournament. There's no doubt about that. They're proving it here.
Yeah,
that's a good shot.
That's
straight to man. Rahman takes the catch straight to him.
He did not need to move. That was just
Straight to
down
him.
his throat. 4th wicket falls for Caravello. 43 for 4 with 5 deliveries to come. These 2 out in the middle will be the last 2 out in the middle, even if there's more wickets.
Down at the other game of cricket today, down at the MCG in Australia. Pakistan are batting first. Haven't lost a wicket. They're none for 24 off 3.4. I think our ratings are higher than their ratings at the moment, but all our viewers will probably switch across to the World Cup final at the MCG after the completion of this cup final here at the Kowloon Cricket Club. Where it's just not happening here for Caravello at the moment. Yeah, it's another dot through. Runish on strike. It's just 4 balls to come now. Cometh the bowler. Oh, that's smacked down the ground.
Coming around.
Fall in front of him. Pigeons scatter everywhere.
There's a pigeon catch.
Just a single. 4 for 44. Cometh. Pitches it up.
He's giving that a work down on the ground.
Tesh giving
It's
it
a
his
single.
best. Can only get another one.
Ooh, they're going to struggle to 50 at this rate.
Tesh is 4 off 5. Ranish is 1 off 2. 4 for 45. Credit to Charlie Bears. They've come out all guns blazing. Won the toss, bowled. Back their bowlers have done tremendously well. That's down leg side. Just hits him on the leg. One leg by. .46. Just one to come. And there it is. It's into the leg side. He hasn't got any of it. They've got one. They're going to have to come back for 2. They don't. They've got no chance. That's great fielding by Cometh. He's run through to the keeper. Caravello are going to finish on 47. So it's going to be 48 required for victory. Should not be a problem for the Charlie Bears, who have been the best team in this competition so far. But who knows, Aaron? We saw a collapse from the Sluggers earlier. We'll be back with you in a couple of minutes to take you through the Charlie Bears run chase. Umpiring Vasher Brothers back out in the middle. Charlie Bears batters coming out. Caravello have taken their position in the field, and they're going to need early wickets. Caravello. They just posted 47. in this cup final.
Right, looks like Puri to bowl the first over for Caravello with Morley and Kamath. Morley will take straight, left-hander, chasing only 48 to win.
Well, that's
Nice
played beautifully down to third. Huge cheers from the Charlie Bears tent as that runs away to the boundary for 4. Morally away well. Just ease that one down to third for 4. That's shorter. That's punched in the leg side. Long on's going to get that. It'll just be a single. Fury needs wickets. Shaquille on strike now.
It's AJ Kamath, in fact. Chip down for a single.
It is Kamath. Cricket HQ has Shaquille down. This is where you really need Kamath the hour, Kamath the man, Aaron.
You just need to chip it around, chasing 48
for victory.
For victory.
Fury desperate for a wicket here. Bowling to Morley. He hits that into the leg side. That's safe. They're going to get 1. They should come back for 2 easily. Fielder comes around, collects. They do get back safely for 2. Fury. Oh, into the leg side. Nearly hits a pigeon. That's 4 runs. This is the start that Charlie Bears wanted. They go to 12. Just 36 to win. 1 ball to come in this over. Desperate for a wicket, Caravello. Desperate for a wicket. Fury. Oh, I nearly got it too. Inside edge. Down to fine leg. Keeper does well. Very enthusiastic fielding there. Just the 1 run. That's the end of the first over. Scores 13. It's 35 to win. 4 overs to get them. Ranish is going to bowl the second over. Just moving his field around a little bit. And the Charlie Bears players and supporters out of their tent cheering their side on. That's quick. That's just played down to third for 4. Behind point. Just lent on it. Ryan Morley doing a job here for the Charlie Bears. Got to find a way to make something happen, Aaron. Caravello. They need a wicket right now just to get their tails up. Give themselves some hope. That's down leg side. It's going to be called wide, yes.
Morley was trying to hit it into the commentary tent, but missed. It still gets the 4 runs for the wide. 27 required from 22 balls.
Yeah, Ranish just trying really hard there and just pushed it down the leg side of the left-hander.
It's a better delivery.
Smack down into the leg side to long on for 1. they're going to get a wicket. Got to hit those stumps, I think. Kamath, he's just faced the one ball.
And there's no real need for Charlie Bears to be hitting in the air. It's almost a runner ball. They do anyway.
Down the ground. To the man at long on. No, falls
One
short.
bounce.
One bounce to him. Just a single. Just a bit over runner ball, Aaron. 25 off 20.
Good length.
Bunts it into the offside one. 24 off 19. You think only wickets put them in it. Well, that's full. That's going down the ground. Probably
Just a
two.
single. Oh, they're going to come back.
Probably two. They do come back. Good throw. It'll be danger. A little bit wide. 2 runs. 3 overs to go now. 22 runs to win. Charlie Bears in total control here at the moment.
No need to do anything silly. Morley's already up to, is it 18?
He's 18 off 8.
Yeah. Kamath doing the supporting role today.
He's just facing 3 legals. Ryan Morley's going to hold the strike here.
This is Nitesh bowling, I think.
Nitesh coming round the wicket to the left-hander. Lies well bowled. Dug out, no run.
Dot ball.
They need more of them. 22 off 17. It was well bowled right up in the block hole. Nitesh bowls again. Morley hits it in the air. That's gone a long way in the air. Fielder coming in off the boundary, gets underneath it, drops it. Absolutely drops it. And they come through for 2. Needed to take that, created the chance, Nitesh did. And the fielder couldn't hold the catch. Non-striker Kamath just saying to Morley, no need to hit it in the air now, 20 runs to win. He hits it in the air anyway, that's gone. Yes, that's 4. There, 4. Umpire signals.
Only inches inside the rope. 4 it is.
16 off 15. That drop chance might have been their only chance, Caravello. See what Morley can do here. He goes hard. He goes down to fine leg. Just 1. Yes, it is just 1.
15 off 14.
Desperate for a wicket. Where can they find it? Drop catch earlier in the over.
Need to hold the catches. Catches win cups.
Nitesh. That's hit into the offside. It'll only be 1. 14 off 13. Now Morley, he'll want to break this game wide open here, find a boundary and cruise through the next over to victory. Can Nitesh stop him from doing so? Comes around the wicket. Morley up,
gone.
6, bang, big shot.
He can
Rolls
hit
it
that.
on his pads.
Keep
Morley
walking.
makes no mistake.
He's done for the day. That's 31, I believe, and he's retired.
31 off 13 deliveries, 4 4s and 1 6. The 1 6 that finishes it there. So Kamath will come down on strike at the end of the over. There's just 8 required now off 2 full overs, Aaron.
That was a final knock. That should bring Habib to the crease. Habib Rahman faced the last 2 overs. So with only 8 runs to win, I doubt it will last that long.
Big claps, cheers and hugs for Morley as he heads back to the Charlie Bears tent. They believe they've done enough now. They've still got to score 8, but they've got a full 2 overs to do so. Caravello tent's gone quiet. Near the bowler. It's a bit short. Hit into the offside. There's no one there. That's 4. That's 4.
One more of them, and the cup is done.
Kamath hits that one to the boundary. Near a little bit short. He just punched it through point for 4. Just the 4 runs required for victory for the Charlie Bears. Comes down the wicket, he misses. Dot ball.
Charlie Bears' tent is up, cheering them on, hoping for a boundary to finish this off with
They've
10
got
balls to
all
go.
arms round each other, standing in a line, waiting for the final shot. They couldn't make the cup final last year. They've made it this year. And with that shot, will they win it? It runs away to the boundary, towards the boundary. It's fielded with feet. It's not going to go for 4. Just taking the 1. Rahman could have come back for 2. He says, no, I want to hit the winning runs.
Ah, cheeky. I like it. Everyone gets a hit.
3 for victory.
What can Habib do? Will he hit the winning runs?
Throws
Willie,
it up
what?
there, down the ground.
That is gone.
Clears the fence. The Charlie Bears enter the Kowloon Cricket Club at 1,000 miles an hour, running onto the pitch. They've won the cup final. They're deserved winners of the cup final. They've been the best team over the last 2 days, Aaron Bush, and they've taken it out today.
Ah, what a great way to end it. They deserved it. They were the best team all weekend. And to go out with a massive 6 is just icing on the cake for them.
And
Well
lots
played.
of little sons and daughters running out into the field as well. It's fantastic. It's a family event here at Kowloon Cricket Club, the KCC Corporate 6's. And Charlie Bears, after not being able to make the cup final last year, have returned this year and are victorious over Caravello in the cup final. What a tremendous couple of days we've had, Aaron.
Yeah, but it's been fantastic weather, fantastic cricket, fantastic family fun. Enjoyed every second of it.
Yeah,
Love
but
it.